record, sale, when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are live here in Lebanon, and we're about to sell records to you across the nation. Rock the nation. That's a Montrose song. Welcome, everybody. When you're in on the action, be sure to let us know. We're going to sell a lot of stuff to you. Here we go. There's the chat. I can see everybody's comment now. Seth, would you like to buy that?
Best show ever.
Yeah, ever heard of Seinfeld? Okay, and I will need my laptop over here. And we'll get it plugged in. Actually, I need that because if I'm going to run to some CDs later tonight, I may have to beep and scan, and I'll take care of those stacks, okay? I'll bring them over here in just a second. And I'm going to give you one more little task to do, Seth. One little task to do. And that's plug this up. We got Seth here. I'm put him to work. That's his job. Dead man walking. Wedding. 1 day, 1 week, 5 days before his freedom is gone, and we probably won't see him anymore. So better get out of him what we can. All right, we're live. I'm hitting the thumbs up button. I just hit the share button. I'm going to hit copy link, and then I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to share it in a few groups right quick, and hope y'all can do the same for me. Go ahead and hit that ASAP, and then let's get over here. Yeah, we got a lot of different cool stuff tonight. All right, and there's that. Now, pretty sure I posted. Let's see. I guess that's about it. Let me go over here for this, and live now. Here it is. Live now, and then let's go over here to Insta and then YouTube, and then let's turn down the volume. Make sure if you're on YouTube you hit the thumbs up button as well. Share, copy link. Let's go over here and do Instagram. Let's do that. Let's do post. No, let's do story. And let's see, we'll use this picture right here, and we'll put link, and we'll put this, and we'll put live now. All right, so we're ready to go. Let's get this show on the road. How about we start with being a pre-owned right off the bat? I'll go ahead and break the news to people who just buy exclusively new vinyl. We will have new vinyl, but it's nothing that we haven't shown before. So there was no new vinyl deliveries today. That's why I told y'all last night when we had all this stuff, I said, that's a lot. They probably won't ship anything, or I probably won't have anything for tomorrow, and then we'll be loaded up on Wednesday. There'll probably be a ton here on Wednesday and Thursday and Friday like there was last week. Well, I mean, I think Thursday, Friday, Saturday there was, or Wednesday, yeah, Thursday and Friday there was consistently 5 or 6 crates, which was quite a bit. But I'm ordering more than I ever have. It's just the shipments are being split a little bit more than they usually are. But with that being said, we're going to go straight into new vintage. I'll go through this crate in just a second. That's new stuff from this week. And yeah, let's go straight into some new vintage stuff and put up some auctions. Let's see what Laura's got us marked here in this bin. Let me take a look here. Seth is about to, let's see what we got that. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. And if y'all are ready, I think I'm ready. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's go ahead and grab some of these auctions. All right, I do have new vinyl. And then I'm gonna compile some crates. I'm gonna like show every This usually works. I'm going to show every AC/DC record, Pink Floyd, Metallica. There's all kinds of stuff like that everybody always needs, right? There's always somebody needing one of those big selling artists for us. And then I have an unusual amount of CDs, like I think y'all saw. Hopefully y'all seen. Don't forget about this crate here, Seth. I'll just bring it a little bit closer to you, okay? I'll just bring it a little bit closer to you. I have an unusual amount of CDs. And I got to actually get a platform built over here because I expect to sell probably in the hundreds of CDs tonight. And if they do really well, I'll go back there and get another tub. But I've pretty much got them. I've got them already kind of sorted. There's like $6.99, and then I got some Japanese CDs. So there's some pretty interesting stuff here. So let's get rolling though. So let me close this. How many CDs? How many do I own? I've got quite a bit in my collection. In store inventory, we got about 20,000 here, I'd say. 10,000, 5,000. I don't know. Me and Paul was guessing the other night. He was on live, and Paul said we had at least one. We have at least one, but I think it's something crazy in the back because these tubs hold hundreds, and we got tub after tub, and then we got a complete jazz. We got a complete jazz radio station in the back. Like, no joke. There's a complete jazz CD radio station stored in the back part of our store, which is thousands. And then we got all this other stuff. So there's a lot. There's a lot. All right, let's put up our first two auctions. We have Metallica Death Magnetic, a sealed Walmart exclusive, magnetic silver vinyl, Death Magnetic, $25 start. $25 start. That's Metallica Death Magnetic. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive, $25 start. I have the Bluegrass album. J.D. Crowe, Tony Rice, Doyle Lawson, Jerry Douglas, Bobby Hicks, and Todd Phillips. That is a 1985 US with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $35 start. This is on Rounder Records. This is a $35 start, the Bluegrass album. The vinyl is nice, EX. It does have the original inner sleeve, and this is called the Bluegrass album, starting off with some metal and bluegrass. And let's go through this first bin of new vintage stuff. Welcome, everybody. It's 7:17 Central Time. 7:17 Central Time, and I'm officially showing the first record here in the first pre-owned bin. The first record in the first pre-owned bin is Chicago Transit Authority. Nice. A 1971 US pressing with that sticker on the front. Beautiful vinyl. No ring wear on the jacket. $24.99. That should be an instant seller. That is Chicago's debut album, a 71 US pressing. Jack Star, Out of the Darkness. Jack Star is $19.99. Shrink wrap. A heavy metal assault featuring members of Riot, The Rods, and Virgin Steel. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. And Elvis Gold Records Volume 5. Volume 5 is $29.99. It has Suspicious Mind, Kentucky Rain, In the Ghetto, Burning Love, Moody Blue, Way Down, $29.99, Volume 5. He had a lot of volumes. We also have Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits. That is sealed, 2 LP. It's on red vinyl, too. Red vinyl. Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, sealed red vinyl, $39.99. And Sammy Hagar, Musical Chairs. Hagar is sealed. It's only $24.99. That should probably be the starting bid at the auction. $24.99. Sammy Hagar, Musical Chairs, sealed. We have Fastbuck. Fastbuck is also sealed, $19.99. So we put up a Metallica and the Bluegrass album. Metallica had opening bid for $25, and then $28, and then $30, and then $32. Don Nicole wants Elvis Presley. That's sold to Don Nicole. Jackson Blaylock on Foo Fighters. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Melissa Bailey was second. Jennifer Schrader first on the Sammy Hagar. Melissa Bailey second on Foo Fighters. And we have Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Stevie Nicks is in shrink wrap, $19.99. That is with the insert and the inner sleeve. Stevie Nicks, $19.99. The Wild Heart. Dave Edmunds, Riff Raff. Dave Edmunds is sealed, never been opened, $14.99. Michael Nesmith and the First National Band. That's Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. Also sealed. There's a tear in the shrink. It has a saw mark. It does have the hype sticker. $24.99. The Judds, River of Time. The Judds is $19.99. Does have a hole punch up there on the top right. No condition notes, the Judds, $19.99. Final call to get a bid in on the Bluegrass album. That has Tony Rice and J.D. Crowe. Also, Bobby Hicks, Jerry Douglas, classic bluegrass musicians there. That's an 85 original U.S. pressing with the inner sleeve. Final call to get a bid in for $35. Metallica's new high bid is $40. Angela Lewis wants Nicks. Stevie Nicks, that's so to Angela Lewis. We're starting the show with new pre-owned stuff. Another Michael Nesmith from Michael Nesmith, the First National Band, Magnetic South. That one's sealed. It also has a saw mark, but it is sealed. Michael Nesmith, $34.99. And we have a Flock of Seagulls, a classic. There's a little bit of cover wear right there. Of course, that has their classic song, I ran so far away, I couldn't get away. $24.99. $24.99. That's a Flock of Seagulls. Also, Herman German. That is Herman German and Friends. In shrink wrap, $19.99. The Scorpions German Herman Rare Bell. That is $19.99. $19.99. Also, we have Foreigner Double Vision. Foreigner Double Vision is $19.99. We have the original inner sleeve, $19.99 on Double Vision. Josh Tanner wants Flock of Seagulls. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Bluegrass album, it's a $35 buy it now. It's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Metallica has a new high bid of $45 with Melissa Bailey. Shane Devers is out. This is a $35 buy it now on the Bluegrass album. Volume 4, Crow, Rice, Lawson, Douglas, Bobby Hicks, Todd Phillips. That's a buy it now for $35. We have Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, featuring the #1 hit, Take This Job and Shove It, $14.99. And we have Styx, Paradise Theater. Styx is $19.99. Excuse me, Pieces of Eight. Pieces of Eight, $19.99. Josh Tanner wants Johnny Paycheck. That's so to Josh Tanner. We have the Best of Buffalo Springfield, Retrospective, $19.99. Stop, People, What's That Sound? And the Bluegrass album is so to Robert Philippi for $35. The Metallica Death Magnetic is so to Melissa Bailey for $45. And we have Ryan Bingham, Mescalito. Ryan Bingham is sealed. It's never been opened. And that is $39.99. Ryan Bingham is sealed and it's never been opened. Next auction is Eddie Vedder, Into the Wild, a soundtrack. And then also we have up for auction a Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends duets. Let's put this up for bid right now. We got some tough to get Randy albums. Last night we probably had the hardest to get. We got most of his other discography tonight. We have Dan Geller on JP. JP was for JP. Dan Geller put JP. JP was for, I'm not for sure. How much is Foreigner? $19.99. And I don't see any other claims. I have Steve Earle and the Dukes, Exit O. Steve Earle is sealed. He's never been opened. $29.99. Next auction is Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends duets. This is a 1990 club copy of BMG Direct, and this is a $35 start. The vinyl is an EX edition. The cover's in shrink wrap. Randy Travis is a $35 start. This is called Heroes and Friends Duets. Randy Travis in shrink wrap, $35 start. That's a 1990 US club BMG Direct, which I don't know if that album was ever sold in stores. I don't know if it was or not. We have Eddie Vedder, Into the Wild. This is a bootleg. It is an unofficial, no year or country. It's on turquoise vinyl. It's a $45 start. Eddie Vedder, music for the motion picture Into the Wild, $45 start. We have up at the top, we have the next claim is Renee Mendoza on Ryan Bingham. That's so to Renee Mendoza. How much is the Herman Robel? That is right here, and it is still available. Hector, it's in shrink wrap of hype sticker, $19.99. That is already sold. Dan Geller, you were second on Johnny Paycheck. Randy Travis is a $35. Ryan Bingham's already sold. We have Blue Oyster Cult. Blue Oyster Cult is $19.99. That's Fire of an Unknown Origin, original on her sleeve. That has I'm Burning for You, $19.99. BOC, nice clean copy. We have JT. That's Steve Earle and the Dukes. A collection of 10 Justin Townes Earle songs performed by Steve Earle and the Dukes. Another Steve Earle. That's sealed, $24.99. We have the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, $19.99. Doobie Brothers, Captain and Me. Green, original label gatefold, $19.99. Hector said he will take the Herman. That's sold to Hector. Josh Tanner wants BLC. He meant BOC. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Eddie Vedder has an opening bid of $40. Josh Tanner, you did get BOC. We have Europe, The Final Countdown. $29.99. There is some writing on the front cover. There's a label right there. Other than that, it's nice. A little bit of wear back there over the barcode. Europe is $29.99. Final call to get a bid in on Randy Travis right now. 0 bids. It's a $35 start. It's called Heroes and Friends, 1990, not in print, never been reissued, and I'm pretty sure it was possibly not even sold in stores. $35 start. Eddie Vedder is a final call. Gary Samuels has that for $50. Final call on Eddie Vedder Into the Wild. Blue vinyl, bootleg, unofficial. Now, if this was sold in stores, they didn't make many of them. These 1990, 1991 country albums, if they were in the shelf somewhere in a store in downtown Nashville, there wasn't many of them. They may have had like 4 or 5 of them in a bin, maybe 10 or 15, probably a store ordered, and then that was it. And then they had stacks of the CDs. Jerry Wallace said, I bid 35 on Randy Travis. I don't think that ever popped up. However, we have new bids. We have 35-35. It looks like we need a tiebreaker. Evidently, we got 3 people 35. Scott O'Man wants Europe, and we have ELO, a new world record. Electric Light Orchestra, embossed, inner sleeve, nice, $29.99 for ELO, a new world record. The Police, Regatta de Blanc. The Police is $34.99, gold stamp promo. We have a new bid on Randy Travis for $40, another bid for $40. Eddie Vedder has a new bid for $51. And Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little, that is $19.99. There's a sticker on the back, and there is some writing on the cover. I guess that right there, just that sticker. $19.99 on Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. Creedence Country, Creedence Clearwater Revival, $34.99 for CCR. No condition notes on that. And Don Henley, The End of Innocence. Don Henley is sealed. It's never been opened. $49.99 for Don Henley. Eddie Vedder's at $52. Andy Lewis wants Stevie Nicks. Now, that was our first bin, which I never start off of a bin like that to start a show. But I just want to let everybody know that there shouldn't be anything left in this bin when I go back through it. Everything in there is like sealed, near mint, shrink wrapped, hop stickered, great titles. Jennifer Schrader wants CCR. Now, I think when I started it, we had 109 people. Now we have 229 people. The rest of these should sell whenever we go back through them. Just to update, Randy Travis is now at $45 with Tom Moran. 1990, Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends. Near mint, shrink wrapped, nice. And Eddie Vedder, Into the Wild, just got a new bid for $53 with Angela Lewis. That just got a new bid for $53. So let's try this one more time. It's our first bin of the night. We hadn't gone through any new vinyl. We hadn't gone through any vintage except this bin right here. We're going to go through it one more time. First thing I'm going to do is step over here and get my Diet Coke. It was somewhere. What happened to it? Did you throw it away?
It's right there.
Oh, thank you, Seth. That's strike 2. Being an insubordinate. Strike 2 to Seth. He's almost gotten fired, and we're not even half hour in. Give me 1 second. This is the hard stuff. This is the hard stuff. This is Diet Coke. We have Eddie Vedder, 53. Randy Travis, 50. Sandy Mile wants the Doobie Brothers. Sandy Mile gets this OG green label of the Doobie Brothers, the Captain and Me. That's sold to Sandy Mile. It was near mint, minus $19.99. We have Chicago Transit Authority. This is a 1971 U.S. repress. The first label is on the Columbia 2i. This is the second label. There's pretty much no ring wear on the jacket. It has the Deluxe 2 record set hop sticker. It's fantastic, and it's sold to Michael McCullen. When I showed that earlier, I was just waiting for like 9 claims to pop up. That is so hard to get in that collection. Next is Jack Starr. This is Out of the Darkness. Jack Starr, a heavy metal assault featuring members of Riot, The Rods, and Virgin Steel. Jack Starr is $19.99. And we have the Fastbuck. Fastbuck is sealed, $14.99. Do we have 2 YouTube streams up? Somebody said we have 2 live YouTube streams up. Is that true? Randy Travis is at $55 with Tom Moran. So, Tom Moran has this for $55. That's a final call. Eddie Vedder. Eddie Vedder, the newest high bid on Eddie Vedder was Angela Lewis at $53. If you're not Angela Lewis, you don't have the high bid. It is a bootleg unofficial. I don't think it's ever been released. Into the Wild, Eddie Vedder. It's at $53. We have Jason Jones on Jack Starr. That is sold to Jason Jones, Jack Starr. And we have Dave Edmonds, Riff Raff. Dave Edmonds is sealed, $14.99 for Dave Edmonds. Michael Nesbitt's First National Band, Loose Salute. That is sealed. Michael Nesbitt, $24.99. Also, and we have the Judds River of Time. The Judds is $19.99. Judds River of Time, $19.99. And Michael Nesmith and the First National Band, Magnetic South. That is $34.99. It's also sealed. We have Foreigner, Double Vision, no condition notes on Foreigner. An original copy of Double Vision, $19.99. And Sticks, Pieces of 8, $19.99. All right, I'm about to sell both auctions. Randy Travis is about to sell for $55, and Eddie Vedder is about to sell for $53. We have the best of Buffalo Springfield. That is retrospective, $19.99. We also have Patrick C. Smith on Michael Nesmith Magnetic South. That is sold. And we have Steve Earle and the Dukes, Exit O. Steve Earle is sealed, $29.99. Steve Earle is sealed, $29.99. Now, let me pull up my YouTube over here and see what's going on. One says waiting. Yeah, one day I clicked on it and it's like it had a scheduled, it automatically scheduled a post. And of course, every time you sign in now, you got to verify it. So annoying. So annoying having to verify all this stuff every time you log in. It's got to send you a code, all this stuff. I was like, man, you think this stuff would get smart enough where it would know it's you, and it's like you don't have to do anything anymore. It's me. I promise. Google, it's me. Yes, it's me. I'm signing in Lebanon at coordinates 3 minutes, 12 clicks, 60 seconds. All right. Let's figure out what's going on. Okay, so back up at the top, we have Josh Tanner wants Buffalo Springfield. That's so to Josh Tanner. And then we have JT, Justin Towns Earl, Steve Earle and the Dukes. That is sealed, $24.99. Also, ELO, a New World Record, $29.99. The Police, Regatta de Blanc, Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99. And Don Henley is sealed, $49.99, the end of innocence. All right, Randy Travis is officially sold then. Randy Travis is sold to Tom Moran for $55. That is sold, $55, and Angela Lewis gets the Eddie Vedder for $53. That's sold for $53. Amanda Bennett wants JTE. JTE was Justin Towns Earl. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Larry Larson wants Don. That's a sealed Don Henley. Scott Ham wants the Police. That's sold. Not much left in that first bin. Let me grab a couple of new auctions. How about another sealed Walmart exclusive Metallica? This is Reload. And let's pull something out of the bin. How about we do a album called, this looks very metal, Victory. Let's do that. Let's see what's up with this. But first, here is a sealed copy of Metallica Reload, Flaming Fuel, orange colored vinyl. It's sealed. It's going to be a $30 start. The Memory Remains, Give Me Fuel, Give Me Fire. That is sealed. $30 start on Metallica. That's a 2 LP. And then we have Victory, Don't Get Mad, Get Even. Victory is a 1987 U.S. pressing, $15 start. It's in shrink wrap, and that is a $15 start. Victory, Don't Get Mad, Get Even. That is now up for bid. We also have Josh Tanner getting the Judds. We have Aaron Birds on ELO. Aaron, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. I've got you down for the ELO. Excuse me. I got Metallica at $40.45. Wow, not much left in here. Steve Earle, Sticks, Foreigner, Michael Nesmith sealed, Dave Edmonds is sealed, and Fastbuck is sealed. That's all that's left in that bin. Let's go ahead and bring over, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Let me figure out what this other post is. Upcoming. Oh, okay, yeah. See, it does that sometimes. Scheduled for 6/24. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna click on it and see if I can delete it. Let's see if I can do that. Waiting, scheduled for June 4th. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but if I can figure out a way to deliver it, go to his other stream. He accidentally has 2 up. Thank you, Jackson, for commenting that. Even though, let me go over here to YouTube Studio. Probably gonna have to go to the studio version of it, or that in. Okay, let's go through this bin right here. I think there's gonna be some stuff in this bin. Very quickly, I'm gonna run through some new vinyl. Aaron's a first-time customer. Thank you, Aaron. Yes, first-time customer. Welcome to CollectCo. Go to shop. I'm typing it in up right now. shopcollectco.com/contact. This is sold to Aaron Burns, the ELO record. Aaron, fill out that form right quick. There's our website. Craig will probably share it as well. We need you to fill out that form. If you're on YouTube, we do $7 limited shipping. We message send us a message through that website. We invoice every Monday. So anything you buy tonight, tomorrow, it's $7 in limited shipping. So you can hop back on tomorrow and add to your order. We'll also be doing this Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. The catalog number is BS2694. That was, as I said, a U.S. OG pressing of that album. We have, first, Soundgarden. This is Louder Than Life, $33.99. Soundgarden, Louder Than Life, new and sealed, $33.99 on Soundgarden. Queensryche, Empire. Empire is on clear vinyl. It's a 2 LP. Queensryche Empire is $39.99. Queensryche Empire and Lynyrd Skynyrd, that's their first album. Pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd, $36.99. $36.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd, pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd, $36.99. That is new and sealed. And The Clash, London Calling, says newly or fully remastered, $39.99. The Clash, London Calling, that is $39.99. And we have From Elvis in Memphis, a music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed. Elvis, From Elvis in Memphis, $39.99. And there's another copy of The Clash, London Calling. Sandy needs to put back the Doobie Brothers. Now, I'm not for sure why. I know you only want OG records. That is an OG copy of the Doobie Brothers, Captain and Me. If anybody wants it, it's near mint. It's $19.99 if anybody wants it. Let's go ahead and go through these auctions one more time. This is a Metallica Reload. Metallica Reload is at $45 with Jeff Parks. That's going once, going twice. And we have Victory. Donald Kennedy has that for $18. Donald Kennedy has that for $18. Also Adventure wants Empire. That's by Queensryche. That is sold to Also Adventure. And we have Phil Collins, the singles. Phil Collins is 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. Phil Collins, the singles. Also, Bolt Thrower. This is Realm of Chaos. Bolt Thrower is $34.99. Bolt Thrower is $34.99. Palehead. Palehead is on magenta and black split-colored vinyl. That's called Trait. Palehead is $29.99. We have 4 copies of that. And this is Nirvana, Madrid, 1992. The legendary Spanish broadcast. That's a 2 LP, red vinyl. Nirvana is $44.99. Nirvana is $44.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends. Solo sessions and encores, limited to $2,500 on blue vinyl. B.B. King, David Bowie, Bonnie Raitt, Jeff Beck, Dick Dow, Albert King, Albert Collins, Paul Butterfield, and Lonnie Mack. First time on vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $64.99. All right, nobody else bid on Metallica. This is sold for $45 to Jeff Parks. We also have, give me one second. We have Victory, Don't Get Mad, Don't Get Even. This is Sean Holford. You got to outbid on this. Donald Kennedy bid $18. Sean, let me know if you want back in. And we have Curtis Marachi said something. Curtis Marachi, is that a claim or maybe not? We have Deep Purple. Deep Purple, Machine Head, 5-disc deluxe anniversary edition. Deep Purple is $89.99. Primus, Green Naugahyde. Primus is a 2 LP, 10th anniversary deluxe edition, 2 LP, green vinyl. Primus is $39.99, and U2 War. U2 is $33.99 for U2 War. $33.99 for U2 War. If anybody's interested in that, it's right over here. I'm going to be going ahead and grabbing our next couple auctions. Let me do that right this moment. Give me one second. I got to do one more thing over here before I get locked in. I'm always doing a couple things here, a couple things there. All right, let's see here. Give me one second. Okay. I say okay, and I'm still not ready. I was like gonna confirm something over here, and let me grab this next auction. I'm trying to find something over here. Okay, there it is. Yes, this is Randy Travis. Okay, so Victory, let me see what happened here. We have Victory, a new bid for $20 on that. And we have Parliament, Funkadelic, $33.99. Parliament, Funkadelic, that's on yellow vinyl. Get up off your ASS, live in Detroit, 1977. Parliament is $33.99, and Temple of the Dog, it's a 2 LP, $49.99. Temple of the Dog, $49.99. That's $49.99. I've got 2 of those left. Temple of the Dog, and I think they're back out of stock where I can't get them anymore. Welcome, everybody. We have a new bid on Victory for $20. That's our only auction up right now, but I'm about to change that. Victory, this is Don't Get Mad, Get Even. Don't Get Mad, Get Even. That is Victory, and that is a 1980. Did I have the notes on that one? I think I still left the sticker on there. That is a 1987 US. 1987 US, and the high bid on that is $20. We have Randy Travis, the best of Randy Travis, a 1993 U.S. specialty press. This is the only time this record was ever pressed on vinyl. Not easy to get. The very best, or the best of Randy Travis. The cover is about VG. The vinyl is VG, VG+. Warner Special Products, $45 start on that. $45 start on that. And we have Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Talking Heads, Fear of Music. Talking Heads is $33.99. Billy Joel Live at the Great American Music Hall. Billy Joel was $46.99, 1975. Yes, their debut album, Start Your Ear Off Right, blue vinyl, $33.99 for Yes. And Descendants, Summary, $39.99. That's a 2LP. Bubba777 wants a Jelly Roll. Rick Peabody, I will try to find you another one because I know I have more of these. They're just somewhere around here. I just don't know where. But I'll give you that one, Bubba. And then Rick, he will put you on a waiting list. Go ahead and put him on a waiting list. But I'm pretty sure I can find one before the sale is over. Randy's a $45 start. Sandy said she actually does want the Doobie Brothers. I was about to say, Sandy, I was over here double checking it. I was going to make sure I wasn't in some kind of alternate universe. I know I show a lot of records every night, but I know when I say it's an OG first pressing, it's an OG first pressing. Sandy does want that. I was about to say, I didn't know if we were in alternate universes or something, but that is the first pressing. Okay, so that is sold to Randy. Let's go ahead and be pulling a third auction out. I'll be doing that in just a second. And we have one of these over here. I got the Star Wars soundtrack. I'll be showing lots of CDs as well. This bin of new vinyl we've been through before. But I just want to remind everybody, Soundgarden, Leonard Skinner, The Clash. We had Elvis. We had Phil Collins, which is like a hits comp. Bolt Thrower, The Pale Heads, The Nirvana, The Stevie Ray Vaughan, Deep Purple, Promise, U2, Parliament, The Temple of the Dog, Talking Heads, Billy Joel, Yes, and Descendants. I had to move that crate actually to set some CDs over here on this table. I thought, well, I'll go ahead and go through it. We sold a few things out of there. That's great. Let's go ahead and go through our first check condition bin of the night. There's always great titles in there. I think it's this one right here, right? Nope, it's this one on the very bottom, of course. It's always on the very bottom. Check condition stuff. Check condition. Check condition. John and Laura got some stuff marked for us right quick. We have Nancy Law and Temple of the Dog. Nobody's bid on Randy Travis. Final call for a $45 start. No bid on the best of Randy Travis. That's a no bid. So final call if anybody wants to get locked in on that. Let's go ahead and start showing these. We have Rosington Collins bands. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Rosington Collins band is in VG condition, $12.99. And Yes, 90125. Yes is in VG condition, $9.99. And by the way, Bob Ludwig did the mastering for 90125. We have somebody wanting a Temple of the Dog. Let's go ahead and pull that for Nancy Law. Thank you, Nancy. I'll go ahead and pull that right now. The Temple of the Dog is sold to you. Let's go ahead and pull that. And there was a couple other claims in there right quick. So we have Victory had a new bid with Darren for $22. And then we have Nancy on Temple of the Dog. Is that Elvis Memphis? It is. And then Randy Travis got bids, $45.45. John Franz wants Yes. Darren Meyer wants Rosington Collins bands. We have Michael Peevler second. Next on Yes was Todd, Mark, and Jason. Also, John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrows. I Was Born in a Small Town. Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker. Inner Sleeve, $19.99 on John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow. Don McLean, American Pie. Bye Bye, Miss American Pie. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Grand Funk, the Red Album. Grand Funk is in VG condition, $9.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, EX condition, $19.99. All right, Victory is about to sell. Darren Wartman, $22. We have Jerry Wallace at Randy Travis at $45. Everybody else tied him. He was first. Final call for $45. We have Pamela Yeager on Dave Mason. That's sold to Pamela Yeager. Kelly Bagwell on Grand Funk. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. And we have Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand. Jimmy Buffett is VG Plus condition, $14.99. Original inner sleeve. Jimmy Buffett, $14.99. And Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? Waylon Jennings, VG Plus condition, $19.99. This is Star Wars Return of the Jedi. This is a 1983 U.S. Pittman, an original Return of the Jedi soundtrack. It does have the insert with it. There's Carrie Fisher, $45 start. The vinyl's nice, EX. We've got it in a MoFi sleeve. There's the insert that came with it. Return of the Jedi. It's a gatefold. Star Wars, $45 start. Nice. Return of the Jedi. There it is. That's now up for bid. $45 start. Back up at the top, we have Is Yes Talk still coming Friday? As far as I know, Kelly Bagwell got Grand Funk. Next was Michelle Miller on KN. KN was, I'm not for sure. Then Tom Moran got Jimmy Buffett, and she said KN was JB. So Michelle gets Jimmy Buffett. Tom, you were second. Randy Travis was at 46. Nancy Law first on Waylon. Victory has a new bid for 24. Randy Travis has a new bid for 50. Robert, you were next on Waylon. That was Don McLean, not Dave Mason. Yes, for some reason I said DM Dave Mason, and it was Don McLean. You are absolutely correct, but we pulled the same record either way. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Frankenstein, free ride, VG Plus $19.99 on Edgar Winter Group. And we have the James Gang, your album, VG Condition, $9.99. All right, so Victory, we're still bidding somehow. Gary's at $24, and then Randy Travis at $50. We got like a 5-way bid on Victory going around. 5-way bids going on. I think there's still 5 different people bidding on that. They're all either tied or right around the same price. We're at $24 right now with Gary Samuels. Randy Travis is at $50. $50. And the person who bid $50 was Tom Moran. Somehow all those bids have got out of order too. $50, and there's one bid on Star Wars for $45. One bid on Star Wars for $45. Chris Keller gets James Gang, and Samantha Joe gets Edgar Winter. Now, if you're new, or if you hadn't watched in a long time, same rules apply. Here's what we do. We're going to be selling 3 auctions all night long, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. We're going to be going through records. They're all bought now. We've got auctions. I've got CDs to go through as well tonight. I'll start slipping those in. We got a lot of vintage. We're going to be going back through some new vinyl. We got a lot of stuff. We do this every night. This is Tuesday. We'll also be here tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. $7 in limited shipping. We invoice you on Monday. We have Brian Adams, cuts like a knife. Brian Adams is in VG condition, $9.99. ZZ Top, Fandango. Fandango's in VG Plus, $24.99. Sticks, Cure Roll is here. Mr. Roboto. Sticks is in VG condition, $9.99. And Ozark Mountain Daredevils, it'll shine when it shines. That's actually a UK pressing. Jackie Blues on there, $14.99. Rick Peabody on Brian Adams, that's so to Rick. Then Chris Waller, then Chad King, then Sean Schaefer, then Angela Lewis. And 10 years after, 10 years after is in VG condition, $9.99. Anthony Hammonds wants Sticks. That's so to Anthony Hammonds. Victory then is officially sold to Gary Samuels for $24. That's sold to Gary Samuels for $24. Randy Travis is sold for $50. I find that surprising, but it's gone. Tom Moran gets that for $50. And Star Wars only got one bid with Chris Keller for $45, and it's sold. And that was Return of the Jedi. Let's go ahead and end all 3 of those. That's sold. Chris Keller, you get that with the insert, and it was nice. Look at this beautiful artwork on the jacket. $45. That's sold. We already pulled Sticks. We got Bill Samus on Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That leaves 10 years after. And ZZ Top there. Also, Loverboy, Get Lucky. Everybody's working for the weekend. VG Plus condition, $14.99. How about a live Tom Petty? How about another Metallica sealed Walmart exclusive? We've done Load. We've done Reload. How about Load? So what do we have over here? We got Tom Petty. We got some Metallica. And let's put up some country. Let's do another Randy Travis. I told y'all we had some more of his very desirable albums tonight. First is Angela Lewis on Loverboy. And the next couple of records in here was Richard Betts, Highway Call. Richard Betts is EX Condition, $19.99. And the Kinks, Kingdom, a well-respected man on the original label, Nice VG Plus, $34.99 on the Kinks. That's an original studio album. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you followed us or liked us or subscribed to us. And then make sure you have, same thing on YouTube. Make sure you've hit the like button and definitely make sure you've subscribed. Here's Tom Petty. This is a bootleg. It's an unofficial. It's numbered 152 of 500. It's Tom Petty at the Almedia 91 and the Bridge School 94. It's sealed. It's a 2 LP live Tom Petty unofficial. $35 start. That's from Mr. Brandon's collection. Big Tom Petty fan, as y'all have seen. We've had some Tom Petty grails. And Randy Travis, Always and Forever. Randy Travis, nice copy. No condition notes. $25 start. This is an 87 U.S. Carrollton press. $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Tom Petty with the hit song Forever and Ever. Amen. There's a Randy Travis. And then The Metallica is load. It's on Poor Twisted Orange colored vinyl. Poor Twisted Orange colored vinyl. Sealed 2LP, $30 start on that. $30 start on that. We'll keep rolling. We have Woolly Bully, a classic. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, EX condition, $24.99. Woolly Bully, Woolly Bully. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, VG condition, $9.99. And the Beach Boys in concert. Actually, a really solid live concert here. This is VG condition, $12.99. It's a 2LP gatefold. Also, Grand Funk, I'm Your Captain, a classic. It's called Closer to Home. Grand Funk, Closer to Home, VG condition, $9.99 on Grand Funk. And Aretha Franklin, Soul 69, VG condition, $9.99. That is Aretha, the Queen of Soul, Soul 69. We have Jason Franz on BB for Beach Boys. Darren Meyer, you're second. We have Metallica at 30. Let's update the Tom Petty. Wow. We had opening bids of 35, 35, 40, 36, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 42, 50. Beach Boys, Beach Boys. Metallica got a bid for 30, another bid for 30. Randy Travis has a bid for 25, Metallica 35. We have Angel, White Hot. Angel is VG condition, $9.99. When you turn their logo upside down, it still says Angel. It says Angel, and then it says Angel there. VG, $9.99. Time Further Out, Dave Brubeck Quartet. VG Plus condition, $14.99. A Columbia 6i. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. Uriah Heep is in VG condition, $9.99. Jackie Reynolds wants Angel. Scott Jokumstaller second. Jackson Blaylock wants Brubeck. That's so to Jackson Blaylock, and the Outlaws playing the win. The Outlaws is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Crown Heights Affair, Do It Your Way on Delight. VG Plus, $14.99. Final call on Tom Petty. Bill Samus has the high bid for $50. Number 2LP sealed unofficial. Final call for $50. Randy Travis has one bid. Final call for $25. Patty Anderson Williams. And the high bid on Metallica is Sean Schaefer. Final call to Sean Schaefer for $35. If you're not one of those people, you probably need to start bidding. Tom Petty, 55, now 60. Next LP is Clear by Spirit. Spirit is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Spirit. Also, Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck. Ron Wood from the Stones and many other projects. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Carole King, Fantasy. Carole King is VG Plus, $9.99. All right, everything's already hectic. Let's make it even more hectic by showing some CDs. The first stack I'm going to show is probably, so far, the best ones I've sorted. These are, most of the ones tonight are going to be $19.99. But I've got a couple outliers, okay? I've got a couple outliers, and these first three are going to be $19.99. These first three are going to be $19.99. So I do have a couple outliers, a little bit more pricier ones first. I've already sorted, and let me do those right now. So these are $19.99, and a couple of these I know for sure if you get them on vinyl, they're extremely expensive on vinyl. That's why even the CD's a little bit pricey. Some people's like, all right, I'll take the CD for $20 instead of the LP for $200. Randy Travis, by the way, Tom Petty, 62 with Larry Larson. Randy Travis 30, Metallica 36, Metallica 36, Tom Petty 70. Michael Peavler on Outlaw. Michael Peavler on Outlaws. That's so to Michael Peavler. We have Metallica 37, Tom Petty out, Metallica 38. All right, the first CD here is $19.99. I know for sure I had the album of this for a couple $100 or more. Argent Anthony Lucason's Lost in the New Reel. This is a kind of deluxe CD, it looks like. Is it 2 disc? Yeah, 2 disc and a booklet. That is $19.99, and I forgot who he was associated with, but I'm sure somebody knows. That's $19.99. Argent Anthony Lucason's Lost in the New Reel. We have a Japanese import of Please Please Me. That's a Japanese CD of Please Please Me, made in Japan. That's $19.99. And I think this is Richie Blackmore. Blackmore's Night, Ghost of a Rose, which is also a Japanese import. Blackmore's Rose, $19.99. And I'm pretty sure that looks like him. I think that's Richie Blackmore, $19.99. So Blackmore's Night, Ghost of a Rose, and all the discs are nice. That's the first 3 CDs. Those are $19.99. $19.99. I got some more Beatles, Japanese imports, and other imports like that as well. But that's the first 3. Those are $19.99. All right, first thing we have here is Leonard Skinner's it's Leonard Skinner's One More from the Road. 2LP, live Skinner, vinyl VG, $14.99. There's a little bit of a stain down there at the bottom. That's $14.99. And Aretha Now, That is a classic. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Lisa Montgomery wants Leonard Skinner. Let's update the Tom Petty. Larry Larson said out. That's because Bill Samus said 70. Bill Samus has the sealed Tom Petty bootleg for 70. Randy Travis has got a new bid for 35. And the high bid on Metallica is still Sean Schaefer, this time for $38. $38. Final call on that. We have another Grand Funk closer to home. That's the second one in there. This one's a tad bit better. It's VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Grand Funk closer to home. And Mott the Hoople live, VG condition, $9.99. Mott the Hoople. Yeah, Tyler Childers played with the Stones last night. I was like, wow, how'd you like to be at that concert? Double dose. That is Mott the Hoople live. And we have Mountain, They Took a Sleigh Ride. Mountain is in VG condition, $9.99. Mountain, They Took a Sleigh Ride, and Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On. Vanilla Fudge is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Vanilla Fudge, and Uriah Heep Salisbury, VG Plus $14.99. All right, Tom Petty is officially sold then. I'm about to sell Metallica. If you want back in a Metallica, you better bid more than 38 very quickly. Bill Samus gets the Tom Petty for 70. That's sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill. That's sold to you for 70. Randy Travis, Patty said out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Lisa Montgomery for $35. Lisa, you get the Randy Travis for $35 and the Metallica. Hope everybody was done. I'm reaching for it. Let me double check. It was at 38 with Sean Schaefer, and it's sold. Sean Schaefer gets that for $38. Next is Michael Peevler on MT. I'm assuming that was for Mountain. Is that right, Michael Peevler? And Chase Mountain is already sold. Next is Uriah Heep Live, EX Edition $22.99, and the Best of Steppenwolf, Reborn to be Wild. The Best of Steppenwolf, VG condition, $9.99. We have Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, VG condition, $12.99. Next auction, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Blues You Can Use, and I got another sealed, Walmart exclusive, colored vinyl, which is Master of Puppets. Let's do this right now. Missed the price of Elvis in Memphis. Aaron, it is $39.99. It's a new music on vinyl import. We have The Empire Strikes Back, Star Wars, a 1980 U.S. original pressing. The booklet is attached inside of the gatefold, so it's complete. Both LPs are nice. EX, back artwork killer. There's the booklet inside of the gatefold, and it is a $45 star. There's Vader. And that poster is from the Advance, that cover there with Vader, just the helmet. We had that movie poster the other night. Popped up randomly in a tube, and it's a good one. Right, Seth? Star Wars, the one with Vader's helmet on it. That's a good one. We had that one randomly pop up in a tube the other night. I was like, whoa. Or, yeah, well, we pulled it out of the tube. We had a bunch of flat posters. Y'all got to tune in. If you can stay awake at night, if you have a night off the next night, we find every night there's some. We had an original Titanic poster last night. Very cool. You never know what's going to pop up in the poster department. You got to stay up late, but we have a killer posters every night. We basically do 2 shows every night. We do records from like 7 to 11, and we do posters from like 11 or 12 until, who knows, 1, 2, sometimes 3, but rarely. Usually till 12:30 or 1, maybe 1:30, we'll be doing posters. So you got to make sure, and my screen is frozen. The gob is back. Let me fix that right quick. We found out why that does that. What did I do? Give a thumbs up? I guess I left the thumbs up too long. All right, there we go. All right, that's not a glob, it's a green balloon. So, up at the top, we have, what happened? We have Best of Steppenwolf, Sherry Darnell. Sherry got Best of Steppenwolf. Jackson Blaylock, you were next on Mountain. Star Wars has bids for $45, $45, $50. What pressing was the Aretha Soul 69? Aretha Soul 69. Aretha Soul 69. Aretha Soul 69, VG condition, $9.99. It's an original CT pressing. Yeah, that is OG. VG, $9.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan. Blues You Can See, Philadelphia, 1987. A 2017 unofficial 2LP bootleg, $35 start. $35 start, Stevie Ray Vaughan. And we have Metallica, Master Puppets, Battery, brick colored vinyl. There is a crease right there on the cover. It is sealed, $25 start on that. Luke Rosenberger does want the Aretha. Let's go ahead and sell that to Luke Rosenberger. Aretha is sold. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35. Michael McCullen, second. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35. Metallica, 25. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Spirit is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Spirit. And Joe Walsh, So What? Joe Walsh with an alternate cover there. Where's this from? That's a completely different cover. VG condition, $9.99. This is from where? Joe Walsh, So What? This is a odd-looking copy. Where's this from? It's got a completely different looking jacket. It's the full album. I don't know. That's weird. John didn't put either. I'm not for sure. $9.99 for Joe Walsh. Also, we have the best of the James Gang. Speaking of Joe Walsh, James Gang, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan, another 35 did bid, 25 on Metallica. Jim Berg wants HE. Jim Berg on HE. I'm not for sure what that was for. Was that supposed to be JW and you got auto-corrected? If so, Jim Berg got Joe Walsh, Stevie Ray Vaughan 40, Ryan Vaughan second, Record Guy third, Bill Sambus next, Stevie Ray Vaughan 45. So final call on Star Wars then. The final call on Star Wars is for the winning bid of Chris Keller for $55. Chris Keller has that for $55. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $45. New bid with Jennifer Schrader, and Metallica is at $25. That's a final call. Salt and Pepper, or as they call it, Peppa. Salt and Pepper. Tramp remix. Tramp is in VG condition, $9.99. Johnny Cash, Hymns from the Heart. Johnny Cash is in VG Plus condition. Wow, nice. Original label. Johnny Cash, VG Plus, $14.99. Josh Chandler wants Salt and Pepper. Travis Wade was second. We have new bid on Metallica for $30. Jennifer's a new bidder on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $55. The Blues, B.B. King. It's in VG Plus condition, $24.99 on the Blues. B.B. King, Nazareth. Close enough for rock and roll. Nazareth is in VG condition, $9.99. Shaved Fish, John Lennon. John Lennon's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Shaved Fish, John Lennon. Also, Ted Nugent. Nugent is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Back up at the top, we had Troy Robinson. You were third on Salt and Pepper. We have Michael McCullen on Cash. Michael McCullen got the Johnny Cash. And then Metallica 31, Stevie Ray Vaughan 65. Peter next on Cash. Peter Mazzolino. Michael McCullen first on B.B. King. Michael Peevler first on Nazareth. And then Michael Peevler first on Ted Nugent. Curtis Marachi was second. And Patrick Smith wants Marshall Tucker, Carolina Dreams, which is back here in the front of the bin. That is sold. I'm going to go ahead and grab a handful of CDs. What say ye, Seth? Do you have anything to say to the American people right now, Mr. Seth? He said no. Okay. Well, chalk that up as a loss for Seth. What do you expect? But I got to mix up these CDs. They're all B's and D's. This collection was in alphabetical order. I've kind of messed up. Then everything in this bin of CDs is A's, B's. Yeah, it's just A's and B's, this entire crate. So it's going to make it so confusing to when I show these. I might have to do them like one at a time, one or two at a time, just here and there. So back up at the top, Metallica, 35. We have Out, we have Strike 2, and we have Star Wars is sold. Let's go ahead and sell that. That was already a final call a long time ago, actually. Star Wars is sold to Chris Keller. He's gotten both of them. He gets that one for $55. Thank you, Chris Keller. That's sold to you. It's also time for me to swap out crates because when I put Star Wars in here, this crate is full. Let's go ahead and sell that, put that away. And let me grab a new empty bin right quick. New empty bin to fill up. Let's do it right now. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan is a sealed bootleg. The high bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan is Shane Devers at $65. Everybody else is out. Metallica, Master of Puppets. Metallica is a Walmart exclusive sealed. Shane Devers has it for $35. There is a little bit of a crease up here. It's on colored vinyl, Walmart exclusive. There is a crease there on the cover. $35 is the high bidder. Continuing, we have Crocus Hardware. Crocus is in VG Plus condition. $19.99 for Crocus. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls. Some Girls is $54.99, original cover, VG Plus condition. Eric Clapton, Just One Night, $14.99, VG condition. Also, Ted Nugent, Stranglehold. The name of the album is called Ted Nugent. Of course, Stranglehold is on there. VG Plus, $9.99. And Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing, VG Plus, $14.99. Scott Oman wants Crocus. That's so to Scott Oman. That's gone. We have Michael Peevler first on Ted Nugent, Stranglehold. That is so to Michael Peevler. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 66, now 70. Nobody else bid on Metallica, though, so we're going to sell that to Shane Devers for $35. Let me grab some new auctions. We possibly, I don't know, I usually been saving it for Friday. It's early in the week, but we may possibly get into some Japanese stuff tonight. Who knows? I'm going to go ahead and put up another, well, Stevie Ray Vaughan's already up. How about Entombed? That sounds interesting. Entombed. And let's do this Van Halen here. Is this the, okay, this is the Record Store Day colored vinyl. Yes, this is the colored vinyl exclusive. Okay, so back up to the top. We have Tony Wade said, I had a $56 bid on Star Wars. Tony, if that's on my screen, I'll put it back up. If it's not, then I have to, $56. Let me see if that's up here. $56. I wish you would have bid it again because if you don't hear me say your bid and I'm saying final call, you might want to send it again. That means I'm not seeing it or it didn't pop up. Tony Wade, yeah, you got mixed in all the Stevie Ray Vaughan bids. You did. I see it. Tony Wade, $56. That was on my screen. I just overlooked it because it got mixed in with all the Stevie Ray Vaughans. Chris Keller, we got to put that up one more time. There was you had it for the longest at 55. Tony Wade bid 56. It's going back up for auction. My bad on that. So, Tony, go ahead and bid 56 again. Just a reminder, if you hear me saying a final call, and even though you know you bid, if you don't hear me saying it, and I'm like going twice, going 3 times, just go ahead and bid it again. You can bid the same bid 4 or 5 times. Sometimes it might even help me out because I may have not seen it. There's been a 30,000 bids on Stevie Ray Vaughan, so it got mixed in. I try not to do too many of the same letters for that reason, but it happens. So now they're betting on Star Wars again. We got Stevie Ray Vaughan still getting bids. We're going to put up with something with a V, which is Van Halen, right here, right now. This is the 2023 Record Store Day. I think that was pretty much the first time that was on vinyl. It's on red vinyl. It's sealed. They did 7,500. The only way it's on colored vinyl, unless you get that bootleg, 4 LPs, $100 start. 4 LPs, $100 start. Okay, now, let me go back up to the top. We have Nugent, and then we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, 75. Star Wars, 57. We have Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom with Javi Soto. That should be right in here. That is sold to Javi Soto. Star Wars, 57. Star Wars, 60. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 80. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 60. Van Halen is a $100 starting bid. $100 starting bid on Van Halen. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap, but a fast recap. I'm going to do 2 CDs. They're $6.99 and $6.99. It is Depeche Mode, and it is Beach Boys' Little Deuce Scoop. That is Beach Boys' Little Deuce Scoop, $6.99, and Depeche Mode Ultra. That is $6.99. Beach Boys and Depeche Mode. There's some cracks on the jewel case on Depeche Mode. The Beach Boys are nice. The Beach Boys are nice. $6.99. I was on the waiting list for Van Halen. You was on the waiting list for the Van Halen 4LP black vinyl that I can still order. This is the Record Store Day limited edition that's on red vinyl. That's why it's a $100 starting bid. And we have a $100 starting bid with Candice Lindberry. Jamie, you're on the waiting list for Van Halen, the black vinyl that is on its way and should be here this week. This is the Record Store Day red vinyl. All right, back up at the top. So I think the record guy was about to bid. He put VH, 81 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have Candice Lindberry, 100 on Van Halen. We have Jennifer Schrader first on the Depeche Mode, and then Jackie Reynolds, and then Scott Oman on Beach Boys. CDs, a bunch of them tonight are going to be $6.99. So Jennifer got Depeche Mode, Scott Oman got Beach Boys, David Rabe, you were third on Depeche Mode, Stevie Ray Vaughan, 88. Now, are they still bidding on Star Wars? Star Wars is at 60 with Tony Wade. Chris Keller, you're out. Chris Keller, you're out. Let's go through this bin one more time. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, VG Plus, $19.99. ZZ Top Fandango, VG Plus, $24.99. 10 years after is VG $9.99. Richard Betts, Highway Call, EX $19.99. Kinks Kingdom. The Kinks is in VG Plus condition, $34.99 for the Kinks. Kingdom, VG Plus, $34.99. And Wooly Bully, I figured somebody would grab that, EX condition, $24.99. How about I step over here and get a bottle of water? What say ye, Seth? Water is good. I know some people who don't ever drink water, and I like ever, and I'm like, how do you survive? If I don't have several bottles a day, I feel like I got to go to the hospital almost. Got to stay hydrated. That's right. Got to stay hydrated. Wow. Okay. Well, Stevie Ray Vaughan 88, Stevie Ray Vaughan 90, another $100 bid on Van Halen, Stevie Ray Vaughan 92, Stevie Ray Vaughan 100, Star Wars 62, Kevin Dokesy wants John Cougar Mellencamp. Star Wars 70. We have Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, VG condition, $9.99. Grand Funk, Closer to Home, VG condition, $9.99. Crown Heights Affair, Do It Your Way, VG Plus, $14.99. Spirit Clear, VG Plus, $14.99. Ron Wood is VG Plus, $14.99. Carole King, VG Plus, $9.99. Aretha, Now. There's another OG Aretha still available, VG Plus, $14.99. Closer to Home, another Grand Funk, VG Plus, $14.99. Martha Hoople Live, VG, $9.99. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, VG Plus, $14.99. Salisbury by Uriah Heep, VG Plus, $14.99. Uriah Heep Live was EX $22.99. Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, that was VG $12.99. That's on the original label. Michael McCullen wants Aretha Franklin. That is sold to Michael McCullen. That is sold. Also Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That was VG Plus, $14.99. Best of James Gang, $14.99 VG Plus. John Lennon, Shay Fish, $17.99 VG Plus. The Stones was $54.99 VG Plus. Eric Clapton, VG $14.99. And Grand Funk Railroad, VG Plus $14.99. All right. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $102. Pamela Yeager. Star Wars, Tony Wade's out. This is a final call to Chris Keller for $70. And Van Halen, there's 3 people that bid $100. The first person who bid $100 officially was Candace Lindberry. Candace still has this for $100. Dar Mitchell wants the Jefferson Airplane. Thank you, Dar. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I'll go ahead and give the instructions anyway because I'm pretty positive you are. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you send us a message on Facebook. Do that right now, please. Send us a message, your name, email address, and mailing address, especially your zip code. We need that certainly for sales tax purposes. That's so do you. Michael Peevler wants Uriah Heep. He's going to do a threefer. He wants 1, 2, and the other Uriah Heep is this one right here. Those are all 3 sold to Michael Peevler. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 110. Van Halen's at 105. Candace is out. And the Star Wars, we can now sell it this time. Chris Keller, $70. Sorry about that, Tony, earlier. Glad we got that figured out. Still sold to Tony. This time just a little bit more. Van Halen's out. Record Guy has that one at 105. And Dar Mitchell has bought from us before. Great. Well, welcome back. Here's our next 2 CDs. Basie and Friends and Bad Company, $6.99. Bad Company. Bad Company. Their self-titled debut, and Basie and Friends, as in Count Basie, $6.99 and $6.99. Those are available. Let's go ahead and bring over another new crate. Let's do that right now. New crate coming up. I'm going to go ahead and put the leftovers from the first crate in this crate. And I'm going to need this empty crate here in a minute. I've also got a crate of some putbacks over here. We may actually do that next. Let me see what I have in here. And then there was one more crate of new stuff I wanted to run through really quickly because I almost ordered some more of this again last night. And I was like, wait a minute. Do we still have these right here? Which is this Rob Zombie or White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl. $39.99. Astor Creep 2000, $39.99. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. And Howlin' Wolf is $39.99. Howlin' Wolf is a music on vinyl pressing. Back up to the top. We have Jennifer Schrader gets the Bad Company CD. That was $6.99. Thomas Hujar was second. Angela Lewis third. And we have Count Basie, if anybody wants that, $6.99. Candice Lindberry wants a White Zombie. That is sold. Van Halen is sold for $105 to the Record Guy. That's sold to the Record Guy for $105. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, I think they're still bidding. Pamela's out. So actually, Shane Deaver's 110, final call. 110, final call. Next auction is Entombed. Monkey Puss Live in London. That is Entombed. A 2015 UK reissue sealed. Entombed is a $25 start. $25 start. Extreme 3, 3 sizes every story. Extreme 3 is $54.99. And another White Zombie, that's Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Risto, or La Sexta Risto, Devil Music Volume 1, $39.99. We're about to sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. There's Entombed. Our next auction over here is going to be sealed. What is it going to be? Metallica. Let's also bring over some more country. And I have a Lizzie Borden to auction as well tonight. We got some country. We got like Straits and Cash and Vince Gill. We got Metallicas. We got some metal mixed in. And then there's some other random like classic rock and whatnots. Do you have the new Crowded House? We've already sold out of it. The restock will be here tomorrow. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. The restock will be here tomorrow. Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold for $110 to Shane Deavers. Nobody bid on this. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy it now. Entombed is a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants that. Metallica and Justice for All. Sealed Walmart exclusive. Dyer's Green Vinyl. Green Vinyl. $30 start. It is a sealed Walmart exclusive on green vinyl. Sean Fairweather gets Entombed for $25. Sold George Strait, something special. George Strait is an 85 Pickneyville pressing. The vinyl is a solid VG Plus. It is going to be a $20 start. Covers and shrink wrap, George Strait, something special. $20 start on that. Auction number 3, Metallica, George Strait, and Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is a 1987 US pressing with the original on her sleeve. No condition notes on this. $25 start, and it has the Metal Blade merch insert. So merch insert, inner sleeve, nice jacket, no condition notes on the vinyl, near mint minus, EX Plus, Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, $25 start. That's going up for bid. I've done 3 of the 1999 CDs. I've got a couple more. Here's 1, here's 2, and I'll do these 2. This is Pastimes with Good Company. Blackmore's Night Live, Richie Blackmore. It's a 2 LP CD. It's a Japanese import. There's the Obi. That's a 2-disc. Blackmore's Night Live, $19.99 on that. And then we have the Beatles White Album, the 2 CD Beatles White Album. Very nice packaging here. Very cool. One of those classic double pack CD sets. $19.99 for the White Album. So there's Blackmore's Night Live, and there's the White Album CDs. Those are $19.99. Back up at the top, we have Dustin Riviera. You were second on Entombed. Metallica 30, George Strait 20, Lizzie Borden 25. Pamela Yeager wants the Beatles CD. That was $19.99. Thomas, you were second. We have Sherry Darnell wants the Count Basie CD. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. And let's finish up this bin very quickly. White Line is $39.99. White Line is $39.99. Crowded House is $36.99, Alan Smith. $36.99. Let's put Michael Obrick on a waiting list, and if anybody else wants on that. I know I already had somebody on a waiting list, and I think I ordered 1 or 2 more copies, so it looks like those are going to be sold as soon as they come in. I'll go ahead and order more tonight. George Strait 21, Lizzie Borden's getting new bids. There's White Line. I have Kiss, Lick It Up, new and sealed Kiss. That's the 2014 remaster. Kiss is $33.99. And speaking of the Beatles, one of my favorites here, Past Masters, $48.99. Jamie Diaz. Somebody, hold on a second. I'm stepping over here to get it. Somebody wants inner and outer sleeves. Let me go ahead and get those right now in case anybody else wants some. I also have 2 crates. I don't know if I'll get to them tonight, but I've got 2 crates made of $6.99 records. It's actually some 50% off stuff we've already been through, and now I've discounted them again. So there's the Beatles again. Mike LeBady wants Kiss. And who asked for supplies? We have Jamie Diaz wants a pack of outer sleeves. This is a pack of 100. If anybody else wants some, just comment outer. And he wants a pack of inner. If anybody wants a pack of inner sleeves, those are $26.99. Just comment inner sleeves. Those are both sold to Jamie. Sold. and sold. Back up to the top, we have Candace also wants the other white zombie. That is sold. And Brian Jones wants Some Girls from the previous crate. Sold. Brian Jones gets the Rolling Stone Some Girls. VG Plus condition, $54.99. That is sold to Brian Jones. We have John Howard wants a pack of outer sleeves. Let's sell that to John Howard, and so does Amanda Bennett. Let me step over here and get some more. Those are sold, and Candace wants some. I'll go ahead and get 2 more packs. Anybody else? I got a bunch of cases stacked up in the back of these I got to sell or open up because I'm about to order a bunch more. We sell the heck out of these. I need to offer a bulk 1,000. We buy them in a bulk box of 1,000. They're just loose. They're not retail packaged. And these are sold to Amanda and Candace. Amanda also wants a pack of inner sleeves. So there's a pack of inner sleeves for Amanda. Aaron Burns wants 2 packs of outers. Let me go ahead and do that. Is Beatles Love still in print? Yes, it comes and goes, though, as far as in stock. It comes and goes as far as in stock. I got to auction that in just a second. Really cool piece if you're a Willie fan. Metallica, though, is a final call. We only had 1 bid on Metallica. Green vinyl, sealed. Shane Deaver still has that for $30, and we're about to sell it. Man, what an album. 1 is on there. That's all I got to say. And Justice for All. We also have George Strait. The last bid that came across on George Strait was Jason Anderson bid $35. He's the high bidder, $35. Final call. And Lizzie Borden. The last high bid on Lizzie Borden was Sean Holford at $30. Jason Jones, you tied him. I got to get 2 more packs of sleeves for Aaron and then a pack for Nancy. And I see some new bids. Let me go do that right quick. I actually bought the supplies closer to me, and they're still not close. They're still about 5 steps away. I got to get something built up here where literally packs of sleeves are right here next to me because we sell the heck out of them. They're always within, they always need them within arm's length. I probably could sell them every night if I mentioned it. But when I do mention it, when it does get brought up, we end up selling a lot of them. Aaron Burns, that's a new buyer for tonight. He gets 1 pack. He's going to get another pack and a cleaning cloth. Let me hold off on those before I say yes. I don't know if I have any or not. And then Nancy Law wants a pack of outers. Okay. And I think all 3 auctions just got new bids. Let me stop there and keep going through this bin. We have 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine, $29.99. 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. Zach Bryan, Summertime Blues. Zach Bryan, $29.99. Iron Maiden, Power Slave, $33.99 for Maiden. And Fog Hat, Full for the City, Slow Ride, Take It Easy. That's $39.99. That's a Friday music pressing. Friday music pressing. I've got 2 CDs very quickly that are $9.99. These are $9.99. The first one I have is Star One. That is the Arjun Anthony Lucason's Star One, Revealing Time. That's a 2 CD. That's $9.99. And the Bee Gees Greatest in one of those double packs. The Bee Gees Greatest 2 CD, $9.99. Those are available if anybody wants them. Back up the top, Renee Mendoza put Zach. That was for Zach Bryan. Sell that to Renee Mendoza. And is the outer sleeves are not resellable. No, they're not resellable. Peter Mazzolino wants Fog Hat. Stacy Metternich wants the BG CD for $9.99. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. We have an out of Metallica. Carlene second. Lizzie Borden 37. And we have Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. $33.99 for Iron Maiden. And Fog Hat Live, Slow Ride, live in concert. 2 LP, double orange, marbled vinyl, $39.99. All right, let's figure out where we're at on all the auctions now. Metallica, the last bid I had on Metallica was Edwin Riviera at $38. Now, unless a bid got out of order, it did. Yep, Shane Devers had already bid $40. Shane Devers has this for $40. Shane has Iron Maiden for $40. Everybody else is out. That's a final call. And I think Jason is still the high bidder on this. He's at 50 now. 50 on George Strait. That's a final call. And Lizzie Borden just got a new bid, $38. $38. Stacy Metternich is going to pass the BG CD, give it to Carlene Rollins instead. Carlene Rollins gets the BG CD. Next is Billy LeBlanc, wants the Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. That's sold. And we have Jake E. Lee, Running with the Devil, purple vinyl, $29.99. And Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, sealed, new, $36.99. $36.99. All right, that's available. Let me turn that one that way. And I got two more $19.99 CDs. This one due by album, okay? So they're both the same artist, but do it by the album. When I scan these on Discogs, I'm always surprised with anything, whether it's vinyl, CDs, cassettes, sometimes what stuff goes for, especially these right here. This is the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's, $19.99. So comment Sgt. Pepper's, and this is Magical Mystery Tour. You got to comment the name of the album to be first. Those are two there. That's an older CD, I believe, as well. Yeah, I think that's 1987 on that. $19.99. And this is some kind of uni-pack. It looks like some really cool packaging here with the Beatles. Really cool looking packaging. It looks like it opens up like a gatefold and has a book. So those are $19.99. All right, back up top. I haven't got any box set sleeves yet. Dustin Riviera, no box set sleeves yet. Still doing research on exactly what I need to do on that. Dustin Riviera got Jake E. Lee. Dar Mitchell gets Tom Petty. Pamela wants Sgt. Pepper's and Magical Mystery Tour. And those were $19 and $19.99. Those are sold to Pamela and Pamela. Both of the Beatles are gone. Jason Anderson, you get the George Strait for $50. That's sold to Jason for $50. Let's go ahead and call that sold. And I think the only other thing then was the Metallica, right? And I think Shane has it, and it looks like he is going to get it. And let's go ahead and sell that to Shane. And the high bid on that was $40. Yep. I said some people got out of place, and then nobody got back in place. So that's sold to Shane for $40. And now Lizzie Borden. Jason said out. There must have been a new bid. There was from Bubba. $39. That's a final call. Now, this is a cool piece. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. This is called a printer's proof. It is the artwork to Willie Nelson's album, Island in the Sea. And this is a printer's proof, which is, you can see here, this is all got the printer's proofing bars from where they were designing and manufacturing the jacket. I've seen stuff. I went to, out in Las Vegas, the Metal Museum out there, the Metal Blade Museum. He had a lot of these framed from like where they designed album jackets. He had them framed like hanging in his museum. Pretty cool stuff. So this is from Fred's collection. I don't know where he got it, but it's the original printer's proof, or a printer's proof, for Willie Nelson, Island in the Sea. That's going up for bid. It's a $25 start. $25 start. So I guess you can call it almost like a poster, because the way it unfolds there, you can see the whole jacket, but pretty cool where it's the printer's proof. That is going up for bid. $25 start on that. Next is, we're about to sell Lizzie Borden, and we have, how much is Foghat? $39.99. Continuing, Pearl Jam, 10. Pearl Jam is $28.99. Black Sabbath Reunion, that is the original lineup of Sabbath. 3LP purple vinyl, $59.99 on that. And Metallica Live, this is Woodstock, 1994. Woodstock, Metallica, $39.99. And Star Wars, The Mandalorian, Rogue One Solo, that's a limited numbered for music on vinyl. Colored vinyl, $49.99, 2LP. We use sound sleeves for the 45s. Outer sleeves are sound sleeves. $14.99. And I'm going to grab one extra pack of inners and one extra pack of outers and do a final call, since I went ahead and grabbed these. And then there's the outer sleeves. They're just outers to protect sleeved, or however you want to do it. So those are $14.99. There's inners and outers. I'm going to keep an extra pack right over here next to me in case somebody decides they want one. All right, Candace Lindberry wants the Black Sabbath. That's sold to Candace Lindberry. Thank you, Candace. Willie Nelson's a final call for $25. Lizzie Borden is sold to Bubba for $39. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. We got 277 people watching on both platforms, or I guess all three platforms. Thanks everybody for spending your Tuesday night with us. As always, I have filled up another bin here, so let me swap this out. We're going through some new vinyl, and then we're going to be going through vintage and putbacks the rest of the night. I'm about to get some more auctions. I'm about to sell this to Lisa for $25 unless somebody else hops in very quickly. I have the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, $46.99. Candace Lindberry wants a pack of outer sleeves. Candace, that's sold to you. They're $14.99 if anybody else wants a pack. And we're going to be going through, see, this is one of those nights I'm going to be jumping around, okay? I'm going to try my best to get focused in a bin, but I'm going to be doing a bunch of jumping around, okay? I'm going to be showing CDs, supplies. I'm going to do a poster. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I like shows like this because it's unpredictable. You never know what I'm going to bring out. Pearl Jam Unplugged, one of our best-selling records ever. I've ordered a lot of these over the last 4 or 5 years. $39.99, red vinyl. $39.99. Will and Nelson, Lisa, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $25. Stacy says she spends every night. If you're relatively new with us, I seriously have some people here that have been watching every night with us for the last 4 and 5 years. We've been doing this since 2019. I've had some people who's been doing this. They spend almost every night with us if they can. So if you are one of those people, thank you as always. And if you're relatively new, hopefully y'all jump on the wagon as well. This is seriously some of the best entertainment you can get, especially if you like collecting stuff. If you like buying records and collecting music or collecting anything, I could bring out anything at any time. So thanks for tuning in. How about this? How about an OG copy of one of my favorite albums of the 80s, Peter Gabriel's Soul? John had this in the bin. He said, you may want to auction this thing. It's awfully nice. And it is. There's no condition notes. It has the original on the sleeve. In Your Eyes, Sledgehammer, Red Rain. It's a classic. It's Peter Gabriel. It's technically in print, but it hadn't been in stock in like a year. I haven't been able to get that in a long time. Whenever they do a repressing of that, I'll have it. But that's Peter Gabriel's Soul. That's a $35 start. And then this is from Brandon's collection. This is a beautiful copy of Back in Black. It's OG. It's 1980. There's almost no wear on the cover, just a little bit up at the top. It is Bob Lugwood mastering. This is OG AC/DC Back in Black. $35 start. $35 start. It has the original on sleeve. $35. Look at the vinyl. These are usually a little worn and trashed. This is, Master Disc RL. This is the good one. $35 start on that. OG. Usually the cover's worn, just a little bit of ring wear right there. That's now up for bid. Back up at the top. The last thing was, I've never seen a half-off bin. I was about to say, I haven't seen a half-off bin. We've been doing them. Boy, we did a bunch last week. Chris Maggie on Pearl Jam. Chris, have I sold you before, Chris Maggie? If not, let me know. Say first-time buyer. If you have, sorry I hadn't recalled your name, but I've got you down for a Pearl Jam Unplugged. Thank you. Lisa Montgomery wants a pack of 45 sleeves. Let me do that right now. And we have we have Peter Gabriel 35, we have AC/DC 35, 35, 35, AC/DC 40, AC/DC 45, 50. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Martin Scorsese presents The Blues. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $64.99, and Jeff Buckley Grace. Jeff Buckley's $33.99. Let me go get Lisa Montgomery a pack of 45 sleeves. If anybody else wants a pack, just let me know. Sorry, Chris, he is a returning customer. I've got to the point. I used to, like somebody just said, there used to be 50 people watching. There used to be 50 people watching every night. Now we sell to 50 different people in the first 20 minutes sometimes. So my mind can only retain so many names, but I will eventually get with you eventually. So I'll eventually get you in my memory permanently. Jeff Buckley is $33.99. Jeff Buckley's $33.99. Lisa, there's your 45 sleeves. I'm going to set those right over there with the other ones. Now, where did we get to? It's a great way to shop without leaving the house. Yeah. A lot of people's maybe like me. I mean, I work here every day. I haven't been to a record store in 2 years. So a lot of people's the same way. They don't have time. They can shop from home at night. And some people, we have a couple people up in Canada, and the nearest record store is like an hour and 45 minutes away, and they're open like 2 days a week, and they have 6 bins. So we definitely can supply them with plenty of records. So that might be y'all's situation as well. If so, welcome. All right, I've got 2 more CDs here. I have Big Country, The Crossing, and I got Big Maybelle. So BC and Big Maybelle, Big M. Those are both $6.99. That's the complete OK Sessions, her recording from 52, and Big Country, The Crossing. That's a classic. That is In a Big Country. $6.99 on those. Those are CDs. They're $6.99. All right. We have, over to the side, we have AC/DC 55. We have AC/DC 65. Peter Gabriel 46. AC/DC 60. Peter Gabriel 50. AC/DC is not sealed. It's an original 80. OG, inner sleeve, beautiful vinyl. Bob Lugwood mastering gets the desirable cut on that one. The OG, and we have Lisa Montgomery wants the Big Maybelle CD for $6.99. That is sold. All right, I'm going to leave Big Country right there. And that was a great crate of new vinyl. I knew I wanted to go through that one more time. If you need a price, let me know. We got White Zombie, Suicidal Tendencies, Howlin' Wolf, Extreme, White Zombie, Big game. We have the Beatles, Iron Maiden, Nine Inch Nails, Foghat, Pearl Jam, Metallica. We have Star Wars, Rolling Stones, Pearl Jam, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Jeff Buckley Grace. AC/DC's at 66, Peter Gabriel's at 51, AC/DC's at 68. You cannot go wrong with that Peter Gabriel album. That is a classic. That is so good. I've got multiple versions. That's one of those. I've got like the USOG, like we're selling there. I've got a sealed copy with a hop sticker just as a collectible. I got a Japanese pressing for when I want to put that on. And I think I had a UK copy that had, it just has like almost a little bit different color to it almost. It was a very, very interesting color to it. I don't know if I ever showed that to y'all. It just looks different. So that's almost like a collectible too. So I probably could sell at least 2 of those. I probably could sell, no, I don't want to sell any of them. I take that back. I'm not selling any of them. I'm keeping all 4 of them. How much is the Stones? Which one was it? That was from the previous bin. Was there a Stones record in here? Voodoo Lounge. Voodoo Lounge is $46.99. It's a half-speed master 2 LP. It's only rock and roll. It's only rock and roll podcast. Welcome. Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, $46.99. It's only rock and roll. I guarantee that must be a podcast about the Rolling Stones. Very cool. Let's go back up to the top here and see what's going on. Peter Gabriel, AC/DC 70, AC/DC 70. How much was what was the first? It was Astro Creep 2000. Astro Creep 2000. Stevie Ray Vaughan was $64.99. Pearl Jam Unplugged. Rush Counterparts. I did that on purpose. This is $7. It's a record flat. It's not the record. I know. I did that on purpose. My experiment worked. I was like, I'm gonna flash this and see how many people get excited. This is a record store cardboard advertising flat. It's $7. So is the Poison Native Tongue. Poison Native Tongue. $7. Those are record store day original displays there. 7 and 7. 7 and 7. If anybody wants them, I showed those the other night late during poster time. We sold a couple of the Suicidal Tendencies. We still got Poison and we still got Rush counterparts. Just cool display pieces. Just artwork. They look like artwork. And of course, if we had this album, it'd be put up for auction. They sell for a couple hundred, $200 or $300 right now. Very difficult to get. It's a couple $100 record right now if you can find one. I think we've had, 1 or 2 of them ever? We've had 1 or 2 of them ever. I've bought and sold a lot of vinyl. We've only ever had a couple of them. That's sold to Billy for $7, and Scott Marcham wants Poison, $7. Those are so hard to get. They're not in print. They hadn't been pressed in like 10 years. They're extremely desirable. Can't find them. People who have them don't want to sell them either. If somebody has that, it's like, they're like, yeah, when I die, good luck. So we're just awaiting represses for those. Hopefully they put them back into print soon, but no luck right now. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. This is going to be a cool crate. This has a wide variety in it. Now, I haven't prepped it. I've also put it in here backwards. I've been doing that a lot lately. I've been putting the crates in here backwards. Nothing is in print by Rush. So after Hold Your Fire, the next album was Presto. From Presto all the way to Clockwork Angels is not in print. We had an original sealed copy of Clockwork Angels last night. It sold for, I think, around $200. It's not cheap either, the sealed original pressing of that. It's technically in print, but everything after Hold Your Fire is not in print. And I tried to order more Hold Your Fires just a couple weeks ago, and they're all out of stock too. So now, if you're interested in any pre-Presto albums, I've got most of them in stock. Most of them are around $35 to $40. I've got pretty much the discography. So I've got Caress, Fly By Night, Signals. I've got all those in stock if anybody's interested. Okay, I don't have the first album though. He said, please sell Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel Peter had it for 51 for the longest. Yes, when I get to the bottom, I'm selling it. Let me make sure I didn't miss any questions. Sorry about the tease on Rush, but I figured I'd show that. Chris Maggie, you did Pearl Jam. Now, it's only Rock and Roll Podcast. If you do want the Rolling Stones, just say Rolling Stones sold. I'll get you hooked up. Chad, I need another King Diamond Abigail. Do Vulgar Display of Power. Is Metal Magic in print? I probably have Abigail in stock. I don't have Vulgar Display of Power. Metal Magic is not in print. All the early Pantera albums have never been reissued. AC/DC 85, AC/DC 88. We sold the Rush flat. We sold the Poison flat. AC/DC 95, AC/DC 99, AC/DC 101. Peter Mazzolino said, sell Peter Gabriel. I'm at the bottom, and let's do it. Peter Gabriel is sold, $51 to Peter Mazzolino. That is sold. Thank you, Peter. That is sold. AC/DC is at 101, and now that's a final call. Now, what else was I saying? I don't think I missed anything else. Let's move Rush or AC/DC over here to a final call. And I think it's time to grab another sealed Metallica exclusive. Right, Brian?
Yes, absolutely.
Always time to put up some Metallica. How about their debut? It's called Kill 'Em All. Jump in the Fire. Engine red vinyl. $25 start. Sealed red vinyl. Hit the Lights. Jump in the Fire. Whiplash. Seek and Destroy. $25 start. That's up for bid. First is Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. What I was saying is this is a putback bin. Everything in here is available. Some of it's new. This is new. Some of it's vintage. I'll say either new and sealed, like this is new. It's not sealed, but it's new. They didn't actually seal them. It's on purple vinyl. Zach Sabbath is sold to Curtis Marachi, $33.99. Now, I hadn't pulled this out. I hadn't pulled them out, but we may run across some auctions that didn't get paid for. If there's an auction in here, one or two things. I'll re-auction it, or I'll go ahead and offer it for the price that we left on it, which is what it sold for. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of different stuff in here. There's new stuff. There's sealed stuff. There's vintage stuff. Thank y'all. Have a good night.
You said we got some old Pantera coming up? What'd you say?
No, they asked if Metal Magic was in print. I said no. Yeah, no Metal Magic. It needs to be put in print, though. Yeah, those early Pantera albums. Brian was just leaving. He said, Brian and Melanie, they was like, wait a minute, did you say Pantera Metal Magic? I was like, not tonight. I haven't had a copy of Pantera Metal Magic in about a year. Or the other one, let's see, what's the other one? We've had that one. It's kind of got like a, oh man, what is it? I'm sure y'all can spit it out right now. I don't know, but we've had that one recently. Grease. The Grease soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99. It's a 2 LP. There is some writing on the cover. Grease is VG $9.99. And The Highlanders, the Benny Hill Boogie. That is an 89 UK psychobilly album. No condition notes, $9.99. This was a half-off record, so let's keep it half-off. It's called Void. Sessions, 83.83. Void was sealed, $12.50. AC/DC is sold. Let's go ahead and get this to a new home, and let's put up some new auctions. Chris Keller, you get the AC for 101. Projects in the Jungle. I Am the Night. Yeah. Boy, Projects in the Jungle, that's a tough one. I Am the Night. We get that one more than any of them. Power Metal and Projects in the Jungle, hard to get Metallica or Pantera albums. By the way, Metallica has 2 bids for $40. The opening bid was $40. Michael Jacob bid $40. We sold Zach Sabbath. Metallica $27. Metallica $30, $35, $37. Billy LeBlanc gets Grease. Projects in the Jungle. I Am the Night's the one I'm talking about. And then what label is Void? We have the Highlanders Void. That is on Discord Records. 2011, made in USA. Sealed. That is 12. We're going to keep, that was originally sold half off. We're going to still do that half off price. This sold at auction. Let's go ahead and put it up right now. This sold at auction. Let's re-auction it. This is called Kingdom Come In Your Face. It has the original inner sleeve, Kingdom Come. No condition notes. It's EX Plus. Original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Let's put it up for a $25 start. Gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. Kingdom Come In Your Face. That's what it sold for the last time. I'm going to start it back, I think, at what I did the first time. $25. Kingdom Come. That's now up for bid. Sean Fairweather takes Void. That just leaves the Highliner. This is a cool crate. There's new stuff. Auctions. There can be anything in here. Leonard Skinner. That sold at auction last time. Let's do it. Leonard Skinner. It's called Legends. featuring the vocals of Ronnie Van Zant, previously unreleased material, and live concert material. $25 start on Leonard Skinner. This is called Legend. It's also extremely nice. Leonard Skinner is going to go up for a $25 start. Also a gold stamp promo. That's now up for bid. Leonard Skinner, 1987. 1987. So, is the winning bid, is that first bid going to win Metallica? So, technically, Shane, you've tied the opening bid of $40, which that was with Michael Jacobs. So, Shane, you can bid again if you want it. Let's go ahead. If not, we're going to sell it to Michael. Highlanders. Highlanders is, or Highliners, excuse me, Highliners is sold to Josh Tanner. That's sold. And let's see what's next. We have, this was a half-off record. Peter Cetera. It's now just $7.50. Peter Cetera from Chicago. He has the really high-pitched voice. German import. A German pressing, just $7.50. I'll honor that same price. And Joni Mitchell, another half-off record. We'll do that same price, $17.50, Shadows and Light. Boy, I've been listening to I found Rick Beato did a little YouTube short on a Joni Mitchell song called Amelia, and I'd forgot about it. I'd heard it when I listened to his genre for the first time. But that's been my go-to when I'm leaving work, listening to it on the way home. It's just such an amazing song. Joni Mitchell, Amelia. That's been my last 2 or 3 nights. Just put it on and listen to Joni Mitchell soothe the night. Also, we have Dropkick Murphys, the singles collection. Dropkick Murphys is a 2 LP, new and sealed, $33.99. It's my dream to be interviewed by Rick Beato. I don't know what we talk about, but I was like, man, that'd be awesome to just sit there and just talk to him about music on his channel. That would be awesome. So if anybody has any inside connections, Rick, I would love to be interviewed. We could just talk about vinyl. Judas Priest, British Steel, $29.99. Judas Priest is new and sealed, British Steel. And TNT, this is called Realized Fantasies. Limited edition, $750 on turquoise clear vinyl. TNT is $39.99. Realized Fantasies. Also, Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain. That's Dee Snider from Twisted Sister. That is $38.99. $38.99. Up at the top, Tommy Flowers put PC. PC was for the Peter Cetera. Let's do that for Tommy Flowers. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And then we got a bunch of bids on all 3 auctions. But first, let's sell that to Tommy Flowers. Before that, I don't see anything else. Mark Lent put Police. Now, Mark, I don't know what that was for. There was a Police album in the very, very first bin an hour and maybe 20 minutes ago. If that's what you want, let me know. I see your comment just says Police. Then we pulled Peter Cetera for Tommy. And then next was lots of bids. Jason Winder wants Judas Priest. And we have Rick could do an interview with Seth about why he's been fired so many times. Yeah. All right, we have next Metallica. This did get some new bids. We was at 40 for the longest. Michael Jacob still has it for $47. Michael Jacob has it for $47. It looks like Kingdom Come just got a new bid for $61 with Stephen Free You. And we have Leonard Skinner. I've got 30 with Billy LeBlanc and then Mike McGinnis. So it looks like Billy LeBlanc has it for 30. Next is Voivod. Voivod is $36.99. Blue with black swirl. The Outer Limits. First time on vinyl in the U.S. Blue with black swirl. Limit of 1,500. And Sean, I saw your question earlier. I don't think we're going to the Def Leppard concert. It's not on my... Actually, my uncle mentioned it to me when I went to the show the other night with them, but I don't think that's on my radar as of right now, unless something changes. I think that's the Def Leppard, the stadium tour they're going on. Let's see here. We have up at the top, we have Metallica. We have a timeout. We have a new bid on Kingdom Come, a new bid on Leonard Skinner for $35, another new bid on Kingdom Come, another new bid on Metallica, Leonard Skinner $35. If you can dig up the Regatta de Blanc. Reggae, what's that mean? Reggae and blue or something like that? Reggae music or something like that? It might have sold. Yeah, somebody already claimed it. It's already sold. It's already sold. Metallica 53, how much on Voivod? $36.99. Chris, if you don't want it, James Bragg wants it, and then Fred Cardinal was next. Sandy Mile wants JM. Sandy, if that's for Joni Mitchell, then it's sold to you for that half off price of $17.50. That's sold to Sandy Mile. Kingdom Comes at 66. And we have, wow, Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. It is a 73 original. It's in VG condition, $24.99. So give James Bragg the Voivod. That's sold to James Bragg. Chris Knapp passed, and Sandy doesn't want the Joni Mitchell. There's Elton John, and we have the Automatics, the missing album. The Automatics is $44.99. It's a 2000 UK import power pop punk album. The Automatics, $44.99. Somebody said, is there more CDs? Yeah, we have an obscene amount of them. Let me go over here and grab another stack. I've only got about 3 million to go through. I actually got a CD auction here, and then I've got the two most expensive ones. I've got a box. I got a John Denver CD box set, and then I got two $25 CDs, which I think is more Beatles. So let me get the new stack here closer to me. We'll do some more in just a second. If you're just joining us, we're going through a random bin here. There's great stuff in here. Metallica. I think Metallica is a final call for $53, still with Michael Jacob. He's still the high bidder. Kingdom Comes now at 70, and Mike's out on Leonard Skinner, and the last bid on Leonard Skinner was Lisa Montgomery at 35. Shane, you tied Lisa. It's still at 35 of Lisa. Continuing, Texas Guitar Greats. That is a compilation. 1988, $14.99. I see Gatemouth Brown. I see Johnny Winter. That is Freddie King, $14.99. And we have Neil Schon and Jan Hammer, Untold Passion, $19.99. What is the Metallica? I think they categorize this as a 2000 and I don't know when. 2000, it just says 83 Blackened Records. It's obviously not from 83, but it's a 2000 teens pressing. High bid on that is Michael Jacob at $53. Leonard Skinner's at 40. Chris Waller gets the Texas Guitar Greats. Mark Lent was second. Fred Cardinal third. Let's go ahead and make this a buy it now. Here's what it sold for, $42. We'll do that same price. It's a sealed copy, not too easy to get. 1992, Bruce Springsteen, Lucky Town. That's what it sold for at auction. I'll do that same price, $42. $42. Somebody didn't pay for it. It's a sealed copy, Lucky Town, an original, an OG. Disco Hustle, 23 tracks on 2 LPs. Disco Hustle compilation from Adam 8, 1999. Donna Summer, Silver Connection, Andre True, More. Get Up and Boogie. That's right. Day by Day, 1999. And the Beatles 65. The Beatles 65 is $39.99. Green Capital label, the Beatles, LA pressing on the green Target Capital label, $39.99. All right, I am reaching for the Metallica. And Michael Jacob had this for the longest at 53. There was a couple questions about it. Jason said he's out. Sell that for $53. We have Kingdom Come. I think he got down to Patrick Smith at 70. The last bidder was Stephen Freehu. Stephen, you're out. It's at 70. Final call before I sell it. Make sure Stephen didn't already say out. I don't think he did. Patrick Smith has it for 70. And then Leonard Skinner. Lisa still has the high bid, this time for $45. And then Jeremiah Lewis gets the sealed Bruce Springsteen. Shane Devers, you were second. Let's sell that for $42 to Jeremiah Lewis. And we have Jackson 5, Maybe Tomorrow, VG condition, $14.99. What happens to these that don't pay and the LPs are in the putbacks? Well, the auctions, a couple of these people in here, they're blocked. They'll never buy from us again. Usually, though, if we can work out something with somebody, we will. But sometimes they're blocked and they're just done. They're gone. They've lost their privileges. We have Tony Banks, 6 pieces for orchestra. Tony Banks from Genesis, 6 pieces from orchestra, $6.99. The Bangles' Greatest Hits. The Bangles' Greatest Hits, $6.99. The Best of John Denver live. First track is Rocky Mountain High and then Country Roads, $6.99. We have New Bid on Leonard Skinner for $50. New Bid on Leonard Skinner for $50. We have James Bragg on the Jackson 5. Sherry Darnell wants the disco comp. We have Jennifer Schrader on B for Bangles, then Pamela Yeager, and then Jennifer Schrader on John Denver, and then Stacy next on John Denver, and then Robert Warner. We still got Tony Banks there. All right, one more record, two more records, and I'm selling Kingdom Come for 70. Pink Floyd, The Wall, new and sealed, $49.99. Kiss, Alive 2, $56.99. Let's do one more. Tony Orlando and Don, He Don't Love You, $9.99. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Kingdom Come is sold for $70, and that is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $70. That is sold. Leonard Skinner still getting bids. This time, Lisa Montgomery is at $52. Lisa Montgomery, $52. All right, I got another Bengals CD, Different Light. That's got their hits on it. Manic Monday, Walk Like an Egyptian. That's $6.99. I've got the Bee Gees ESP. The Bee Gees ESP. That's $6.99. And I'll do something over here. I have Elvin Bishop. Elvin Bishop, The Skin I'm In. Elvin Bishop is $6.99. Whoops, my screen froze. Man, I didn't even give a thumbs up. Or did I? I guess I did. Every night I say, all right, I've got to fix this. And then after the sale, I shut off the computer and I start cleaning it up because I've got other stuff to do and I forget to change those settings. Elvin Bishop, though, is $6.99. Elvin Bishop, $6.99. All right, so back up at the top, we have Leonard Skinner at 55. So, Lisa, you got outbid, 52, then 55. Jennifer Schrader on B for Bengals. That's sold for $6.99 to Jennifer Schrader. Stacy Metternich got the Bee Gees. And then there's the Elvin Bishop, The Skin I'm In, $6.99, Elvin Bishop. Okay, let's go through a couple more. Then we got lots of auctions to sell. There's another, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Martin Scorsese presents The Blues, 2,500 blue vinyl, first time ever on vinyl, $64.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $14.99. One of the best-selling albums of all time. And this sold at auction. Let's do it again. It is My Way of Kung Fu, Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee, let's put it up for a $35 start. My Way of Kung Fu, Bruce Lee. The vinyl is Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese book, My Way of Kung Fu. I think you can listen to this and then you'll become a Kung Fu expert. You just have to listen to it. You don't even have to practice. You just listen to it and you're a Kung Fu master. We have Jason Widener on Eagles. The Leonard Skinner's at 57. And we have another sealed Walmart exclusive. We did their first album. Here is Ride the Lightning. This is on blue vinyl, electric blue vinyl, Ride the Lightning. Wow. Sealed. That is a $25 start. Bruce Lee's at 35. Leonard Skinner at 60. James Bragg wants Stevie Ray Vaughan. I've got more of those if anybody else wants one. Pink Floyd. That is Saucer Full of Secrets remastered, $33.99. Stereo remaster of that. Here was another auction. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Wow, $45. I feel like that'll be very fair. Bark at the Moon. Let's figure out what's going on with it. Bark at the Moon is $45 if anybody wants it. It's in about VG Plus condition. It's not that bad. VG Plus, it's an original with the original inner sleeve. Bark at the Moon, it's $45 if anybody wants it. VG Plus, original inner sleeve, $45 start on that. Leonard Skinner's at 60. Bruce Lee, 40. Lisa's out on Leonard Skinner. Final Call to Shane for 60. Metallica, $27.30. Sandy Mile gets the B for Bark at the Moon for $45. Dustin was second. Then Jason Widener. Then Travis Wade. And then we have Metallica, 33. Mike Quinn next on Ozzy. Then Jersey Devil. Next is a magazine. John Lennon and the Beatles, 11 tribute, $6.99. John Lennon, $6.99. We have Chicago. I guess this was sealed. It was. It's a sealed copy. I'll do it for $25 with hop sticker of Chicago 9 with hop sticker. And there's no cut marks either. Sealed original retail copy, $25. And Christmas Collected, 2 LP, $49.99 for Christmas Collected. All right, Leonard Skinner. This is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Bruce Lee is a final call, $40 to Lisa Montgomery. Who was the other bidder? Billy LeBlanc. Let me know if you want back in on Bruce Lee, unless you've already said out. I must have missed it. But that's a final call on Bruce Lee for $40. And Metallica is a final call. Fred Cardinale, $33. Fred Cardinale, $33. Fred Cardinale, $33. Fred Cardinale, $33. I don't know why I'm saying that like a cheerleader. Bee Gees, $1. $6.99. The Bee Gees, there's another one. $1. $6. Oh, that's Japanese. Is that Japanese? Or, yeah, maybe a Japanese. There's a lot of Japanese stuff in here that I hadn't really got to check, so it may be. What is this? The Band Perry. The Band Perry, $6.99. The Band Perry, $6.99. And I know a kid that looks like that on the back. That looks like Butch Agee's son. And then we have John Denver, Different Directions. I don't recall seeing this one before. John Denver, Different Directions, $6.99. John Denver, Different Directions, $6.99. Let's go ahead and put up the CD box set. I scanned this on Discogs, and like I said, I'm usually pretty surprised at what some of this stuff sometimes demands, but this is pretty cool. This is 25 a studio album collection. John Denver, the RCA albums, 25 John Denver CDs, the complete studio discography, $165 start, none for sale in the US, and if you want to buy one right now overseas before shipping, I think they're about $250. I think after shipping and calculations on the exchange rate, it'll set you back about $300. John Denver, the RCA albums collection, 25 disc set, $165. John Denver, $125. They're all, it's got a book with it, but they're all in individual jackets. That is a $165 start. 25 album CD box set. That will be a lot of John Denver. Back up at the top, we have Bruce Lee, another new bid at 42, and Billy also bid 34 Metallica. Sherry Darnell got the Bee Gees CD. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. The Bee Gees, Lucky Town is sold. Jennifer Schrader wants Band Pray. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Melissa Bailey was second. And we still got this John Denver if anybody wants it. John Denver if anybody wants that. Let's continue here. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Nice. $44.99. No Condition Notes, Def Leppard, $44.99. And Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. Another, just straight buy it now. $49.99 on Mob Rules. Boy. My gosh. Sorry, I just choked to death. Those records literally took the breath out of my... I did those back to back like that, and I lost my breath. That was wild. They're both sold. Jason Jones got Def Leppard. Black Sabbath is sold to Jason Widener. Wow. Yeah, I'm speechless after that. All right. Bruce Lee still getting bids, $45. Is this a German pressing? This is the Walmart exclusive. This was probably pressed in the United States over at Metallica's factory. I think it's in North Carolina. This has a high bid. Billy has it for $34. $34. Does Ozzy start with FZ? Sandy, I will promise you it is an OG pressing. Sandy wants that catalog number. Let's do the catalog number on Ozzy. This is Bark at the Moon. Ozzy Bark at the Moon starts with a QZ 38987. QZ 3987. But once again, you can't go by catalog numbers to determine if it's an OG pressing. We have Chris Stapleton from Room A. That's $33.99. Chris Stapleton is $33.99. And we also have from Room 1, $33.99. And hey, somebody just asked for this. The Beatles Love, $56.99. The Beatles Love, new and sealed, $56.99. And Pink Floyd, The Endless River, 200 gram. That's the original from 2014, $39.99. $39.99. Yeah, I think I'm going to step over here and get another beverage. This time, an adult beverage. A V8. A V8 energy drink for adults only. It is very potent energy. You give this to a 5-year-old, they'll be awake for 3 days. That's why I keep them away from Seth. Right, Seth? Seth. Whew. Man, I feel like I just went through war. Okay. Jeremiah Lewis gets Pink Floyd. We have Bruce Lee. I need to clarify these and figure out where we're at. Lisa has Bruce Lee. Billy LeBlanc has Bruce Lee. Lisa, you're out. $45. $45. $45. $47 with Billy. $47 with Billy. Metallica is a final call. Jason Widener, $40. Final call, John Denver, no bid, 25 CD box set collection, $165 start. This is the Beatles Love, $56.99. $56.99. We also have another John Lennon magazine, a John Lennon magazine from the editors of Us, a tribute to John Lennon and the Beatles, $6.99. And we have Def Leppard. This is the 40th anniversary deluxe 2LP, $48.99. $48.99. The Beatles is $56.99, Jeff. It's sealed, $56.99. Now, Lisa's backing on Bruce Lee at $50. Here's another BG CD really quickly. This is where I came from. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. The BGs is $6.99. I got another Elvin Bishop. Elvin Bishop, Ace in the Hole. Elvin Bishop is $6.99. So there's BGs and Elvin Bishop. All right, we have Billy's out on Metallica, but he's backing on Bruce Lee at 51. Lisa, you're out. The new high bid on Metallica is Jason Widener at 40, and we're selling it. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the John Denver, that is the best deal right now on the web for that. $165. $165. That is sold if anybody wants it. $165 if anybody wants it. I'm going to go ahead and put this stack of CDs that's sold right over here. I got to get a stack going of them. Now, since I'm over here next to them, I haven't done these in a while. For the longest, they're $44.99. Then they were $39.99. And I counted the other night, I had over 100. I sold about 20 that night. So hopefully I'm getting down into the 90s or the 80s. But I've got Warrant Cherry Pie. For those that may be new, for those that don't have one already, we have these in stock. It's an official pressing. It's from Music on Vinyl. It's limited to 3,000 on cherry colored vinyl. It is $34.99. Just want to let everybody know, if you don't have a Cherry Pie already, they're $34, and that's hopefully, unless maybe at the very end of this year when we're doing inventory clear out, whatever I have left may be a little bit cheaper, but right now they're definitely $34.99. I feel like that is very fair for new sealed Cherry Pie. $34.99. There they are. So Bruce Lee still getting bids. Nobody claimed the BGs. Chris Gardner on the John Lennon magazine. Let's sell that to Chris Gardner. Chris, that's sold to you. John Lennon magazine. Thank you. That's sold to you. They're still bidding on Bruce Lee. Let's see what's next. We have Mandrake Memorial, a 1968 US EX condition, $36.99. Mandrake Memorial, EX condition, $36.99. And Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses. Typo Negative is $89.99. $89.99. It's a 2019 green with black swirl. $89.99. Let's get some new auctions going. We still got a full crate over here. I told you I would be all over the place tonight. We got Metallica, Guns N' Roses. This looks very popular. Yeah, this is oh man, this is an original Bill Evans. I thought it was a new copy. Bill Evans, Motley Crue, Nolan, Fleetwood Mac, Dolly, Def Leppard. That's Lightning Hopkins. Yeah, Lightning Hopkins, Bruce Springsteen, Jimmy Buffett, Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Strait, Vince Gill, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Vince Gill, George Strait, Randy Travis, Chris Christopherson, Angel Dust, Johnny Cash, Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Bluegrass Album, Bad Company, Randy Travis, Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Strait, Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Strait, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Titan, Allman Brothers, Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Strait. Do we got any George Straits and Billy Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughans? Billy Lee Riley's. We have 2 new auctions going up right now. Holy moly. Typo Negative, sold to Fred Cardinale. Bruce Lee is out with Lisa. Let's go ahead and sell this. We have $58, sold to Billy LeBlanc. $58, $58, $58. I've got to clean my table. I've got unsold CDs everywhere. Let me do a little bit of cleaning up first. I'm going to show y'all what's left for $6.99. $6.99. I had Typo Negative. You did, Rick. I thought that was a thank you. Typo Negative is sold to Rick Peabody. Typo Negative is sold to Rick Peabody. Let's do that first. These are $6.99. Elvin Bishop, BGs, this is where I came from. John Denver, Different Directions. Elvin Bishop, The Skin I'm In. Tony Banks, 6 Pieces for Orchestra, and Big Country, The Crossing. Those are $6.99 if anybody wants them. I'm going to put them right over here. And then, this is $9.99, and this is called Arjun Anthony Lucasen, Star One, Revealing Time. That's a 2 CD, $9.99 if anybody wants that. Next auction is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Guns N' Roses as an original. Not really, but it is. It's the second cover. 1987. It's an 87 pressing, U.S. specialty. It has the original on her sleeve. EX condition, $45 start. There's the original sleeve. That's what the original cover looks like. There's the lyrics. This is a $45 start. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green, and y'all know the rest of it. $45 start. That's Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. That's up for bid. It's an original, just not the first cover. This is what I was talking about, Bill Evans. I didn't realize it was a 62. This is a 1962 U.S. Bridgeport pressing. That's something you don't hear every day. A Bridgeport pressing. It's in mono. There is a small split up here at the top. The vinyl is a nice VG Plus. $65 star. Boy, look at that cover. That is a 62 U.S. mono, Bill Evans. This is called Bill Evans, Jim Hall Undercurrent. MoFi has a copy of this. They always keep in print. $65 start. Bill Evans, Jim Hall Undercurrent. It is a gatefold. 65. Classic jazz there. $65 start. So we got Guns N' Roses and Bill Evans. Now, we had another question. How much was the Beatles Love? The Beatles Love is new and sealed, $56.99. $56.99. Guns N' Roses are already up at $75. There's Bill Evans. And then these other CDs are $19.99. We have Blackmore's Night Live, Blackmore's Night, Ghost of a Rose. Those are Japanese imports. Also a Japanese port, the Beatles, Please Please Me, and another Argent Anthony Lucason's Lost in the New Reel. Those four were $19.99, just FYI. Okay, let's keep going in this bin. New and sealed. We have Ministry, Hopium for the Masses, or Hopium for them ASS's, however you want to separate that. $29.99, limited to 400, limited to 4,500. That is $29.99. Also, Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, 1814. Janet Jackson is $39.99. We also have Janet Jackson Control, $33.99. Jeff Buckley Grace is $33.99. James Bragg wants Ministry. That's sold to James Bragg. Also, House of Terror, that is $38.99. The Story of Dracula, Frankenstein. That is limited to 500 on red vinyl, $38.99. Fred Carnell, let me know which Janet Jackson you want, 1814 Control, or both of them. We also have Charles Wesley Godwin, Family Ties. That's on indie exclusive clear vinyl, $34.99. The Rolling Stones, that is with the Cincinnati Reds cover, that is Diamonds, Hackney Diamonds, $48.99. $48.99. Fred Carnell wants Janet Jackson, Rhythm Nation. Fred Carnell, Janet Jackson, Rhythm Nation. That is sold to Fred Carnell. All right, nobody bid on Bill Evans. It is a $65 bot now if anybody wants it. Guns N' Roses is sold to Derek Zarzaro for $85, or excuse me, let's not call that sold. Final call, Derek Zarzaro, $85. We're about to sell Guns N' Roses. Matt Barnhill picks up the Bill Evans. Nice. $65. Matt, I figured that would at least get a bid. That is sold to Matt Barnhill for $65. Chris Baycheck, you were second. Next is Wild Cherry. We auctioned one of these last night. Here is another one that didn't get paid for. Wild Cherry is a $20 start. Play the funky music, White Boy. I think we sold one last night for like, I can't remember. What was it, 45 or 65? This is a $20 start. It's in VG condition. $20 start. It's in VG condition. Another Wild Cherry. That's going up for bid. We have new and sealed David Bowie. That's the picture disc of Diamond Dogs, $33.99. And there's the regular half-speed master, $33.99 on that. We also have Mike Torrey says he'll get the Beatles Love. That's sold to Mike Torrey's. That's gone. And we have Jailbreak Thin Lizzy. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy. VG condition, $14.99. CCR is in VG condition. Willie and the Poor Boys, $14.99. Flotsam and Jetsam going up for auction. This was a non-payment. Flotsam and Jetsam is called Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, plus 3 live tracks. Hard on You, Misguided Fortune, and Dreams of Death. 4-track Flotsam and Jetsam. It is, whoop, if it don't slide out of my hand, it is nice. It is very nice. EX Plus, Flotsam and Jetsam is a $20 start. $20 start on Flotsam and Jetsam. That is, I remember just recently selling that one. There it is again. Flotsam and Jetsam. That's now up for bid. $25 bid. What is the House of Horror? House of Horror is it's a reissue of one of those kids labels, Power Records. They did 500 on colored vinyl. It's a gatefold, Story of Dracula, Frankenstein, Werewolf, new and sealed, $38.99. We also have 10 Years After, Undead, VG $9.99, and Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. Gordon Lightfoot is VG Plus, $14.99. That's an amazing Gordon Lightfoot comp. VG $14.99. Michelle Miller wants the House of Terror. Guns N' Roses is officially sold to Jason Widener for $86. That's sold to Jason Widener for $86. Derek had it forever on that final call for $85. One bid, $86, and Jason got it. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $86. Chase, you just missed it. Nobody bid on Wild Cherry. It's a VG copy. If anybody wants it, $20 buy it now. Wild Cherry, if anybody wants it, $20 buy it now. VG copy, it's up for grabs. If anybody wants it, Tony Lewis puts G for Gordon Lightfoot. Jim Davis gets Wild Cherry for $20. And then Scott Oman, and then Donnie Watson. We have Flotsam and Jetsam. The new high bid is $33. Is Jason Newstead on this one? It possibly. I know he was on that album right there. No, he's not on this one. I know he played on that album right there, that first one, Doomsday, but he's not on there. I was about to say that kind of looks like him right there, but it's not. That's not him. That's a $33 bid. And then the only other thing so far in CDs that didn't sell was this John Denver box set for $165. 25 CDs, $165 if anybody wants that. Okay, now that all that's cleared off, I'll try to get some more going. I got those two $25 ones, but the first thing is, y'all remember I stepped over there and got this? I hadn't opened it up to take a drink of it. Let me do that right now. I'm going to put up 2 new auctions, and we still got 3 crates full of new vintage arrivals to go through. 3 crates full of new vintage arrivals. Then I got some of those $6.99 bins. Probably do some half off. There's a lot of stuff to go through. Whole crate of auctions. Don't go anywhere. And it's gone. That's all the V8. That's like a shot. This is like a little shot of it. A couple sips. Okay, I'm going to read what's left in here. We got 305 people watching on both platforms. Great turnout for tonight. Great turnout for a Tuesday night. Thanks everybody for joining us. Let's put up another sealed Walmart exclusive. Let's do the fan favorite. Let's do the fan favorite. And before we do that, I think I got a Lightning Hopkins here. Ooh, on international artists. This is amazing. So let's put this up. But first, here is Metallica, Saint Anger. 2 LP, some kind of orange vinyl. $25 start. 25 Dirty Windows. That's, I think, the best song on there. Saint Anger is a $25 start. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive 2 LP. Check out this Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Hopkins. This is on International Artist, an extremely collectible label. This is an original 1968 US stereo copy. It's in VG condition. It's not bad for any kind of original Lightning Hopkins album. $75 start. There is some cover damage. You can see the damage up here, the cover, the front, down here. This is Lightning Hopkins, and I think it's called Freeform Patterns. Yeah, very psychedelic looking. International Artist had a lot of psychedelic artists. Very interesting to see Lightning Hopkins on this label. It's called Freeform Patterns. It's an original 68. The vinyl's VG. We'll have to call that a less than VG minus cover. $75 start. All right, then we have the questions. Details on Undead, and then Melissa Bailey wants Janet Jackson Control. Details on Undead. By the way, Flotsam and Jetsam's at $35 with Sean Holford. Everybody's out, final call. That's 10 Years After. 10 Years After is in VG condition, $9.99. Now, let me sort the new stuff. Let me sort the new stuff from the pre-owned stuff. It'll be a lot easier to go through this bin. So let me put all the vintage stuff first, and then we'll go through the new stuff. All right, so this is all vintage or pre-owned. We have 10 Years After, Undead, sold to Mark Olson. Metallica's A Final Call for $40. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, VG 24. Funeral for a Friend, Love Lies Bleeding, Candle in the Wind, and Beanie and the Jets are all on side one. Love Lies Bleeding, Candle in the Wind, and Beanie and Jets all back to back on side one. Gray Seal's a great song. VG, of course, all the young girls love Alice. Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting. That's a classic. You got to have that one. $24.99. Automatics, the Missing album. The Automatics is $44.99. That was somewhat of a punk album. Neil Schon and Jan Hammer, Untold Passion, $19.99. The Beatles 65, no condition notes. It's $39.99. I Feel Fine, She's a Woman. This is nice. It's the Green Target label. Let's go ahead and sell the Metallica to Michael Jacob for $40. Let's go ahead and sell Flotsam and Jetsam to Sean Holford for $35. No bid on Lightning Hopkins, looking for a $75 start. Final warning before I make it a buy it now. $75 before I make it a buy it now. Tony Orlando was $9.99, and this was a sealed copy of, an original sealed copy of Chicago 9 for $25 if anybody wants it. The Mandrake Memorial, a 68 US pressing, EX $36.99. And we have Dropkick Murphys, the singles collection. That's a 2LP, new and sealed, $33.99. Really surprised. I already got 5 more on the way. I just ordered them last night, but this is we sold a bunch of these. TNT Realized Fantasies, limited to 750 on turquoise colored vinyl. It's limited, it's numbered. We got a low number here somewhat, 85. 2-digit number, $39.99. Widowmaker was $38. That was Dee Snider from Twisted Sister. And then Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. Lightning Hopkins is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. This is Lightning Hopkins. $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. $75. Now, I know for sure I've got 5 more copies of TNT on the way. I just ordered them this morning. Well, yeah, late last night, this morning. Same thing. So if anybody wants to go on a wait list, if this one happens, whoop, it did sell. This is sold to Alonzo, and then let's put Jason Widener on a waiting list. I was worried the chat was not working there for a second, but it is. Jason, let me know if you're okay with a waiting list. I'm for sure getting more of those. And Jason, the Def Leppard you got earlier was original. Now we have new and sealed Kiss Alive 2, new and sealed Pink Floyd Saucer Full of Secrets, Christmas Collected, never too early for that. Chris Stapleton from Room A 1 and 2. Room A has, or Volume 1 has Broken Halos on it, just FYI. Put Jason Widener on the wait list for TNT. Def Leppard Pyromania, that's the deluxe 2LP gatefold. Jeff Buckley Grace and Charles Wesley Godwin. All right, we got to knock out some of these George Strait albums for sure. Let's do one of these back here in the back, or actually Randy Travis. And then we got another Metallica sealed Walmart exclusive. And let's do that Fleetwood Mac. I mentioned Fleetwood Mac, and the comment section lit up. And it was this one right here. It is Fleetwood Mac's greatest hits. It's the original. It's very much so in print. This is an 88 US club copy sealed. This is a 88 US club copy sealed. $35 start. Greatest hits. Sealed original club copy. We have Randy Travis, High Lonesome. Randy Travis is a 91 US. This is a club. This is the only version in the United States. This album also was not sold in stores on vinyl. Not sold in stores on vinyl. Just CD and cassette. This is a $35 start on Randy Travis, High Lonesome. That's also for bid for $35. And for a $45 start, is the Walmart exclusive Fade to Blue 3LP. $40 start on this. Metallica Garage Inc. $40 start on that. That's the 3LP colored vinyl from Walmart. Okay, Fleetwood Mac has a bid for $35. What is the TNT? Realized Fantasies. It's $39.99. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Patrick, if you want on a waiting list, it's like you're buying one right now, but they won't be in until probably Friday or Thursday. The Rolling Stones, we had David Bowie Picture Disc, David Bowie Half Speed Master, and then 2 more OG records. The Boys Are Back in Town, Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, VG $14.99, and CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, that was also VG $14.99. All right, we got 3 crates of new stuff over here that John has marked for us. I think it's time to go through those and see what we have. Also got he left us a couple records here in the front. A Dolly, a Led Zeppelin debut album, a 77 pressing. But let's go ahead and go through this first crate. These are all EX Plus to near mint minus, so no condition notes on these. No condition notes on these. No condition notes on these. These are all very nice. He's cleaned them. By the way, if you're new, everything we clean, we either put them in an ultrasonic cleaner or we hand clean them. We inspect them. We price them. That's what we do. We had Laura here yesterday getting some of the stuff we've already went through tonight. And then we had John here. They work all day. They mark this stuff. We sell it every single night right here on this channel if you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching over on Facebook. All right, is it colored vinyl? Yes, it's a limited numbered colored vinyl. Limited numbered colored vinyl. Limited numbered colored vinyl. Fleetwood Mac is a final call. Actually, we had some new bids. We have 35, 36, and 38. Randy Travis is at 40. Forrest Appleton wants that sealed copy of Chicago for $25. So let's give that to Forrest Appleton. That was a sealed copy of Chicago. Sell that to Forrest Appleton for $25. Metallica has bids for 35 and 40. And new records. What a great way to start. The Mamas and Papas, 20 golden hits. 2 LP, $24.99. Monday. California Dreamin', $24.99. That is great stuff there. $24.99. The condition of Fleetwood Mac, near mint. It's sealed. The vinyl is mint minus, presumed mint as they call it. A sealed record, you'll hear people say presumed mint. You really don't know. I've opened up some sealed stuff and it has an acidic reaction, but you just never know. It's sealed. You don't know till you open it. Peter Mazzolino, Pamela Yeager. Pamela Yeager first on Mamas and Papas. Metallica 42, Fleetwood Mac 40, Metallica 45. Randy Travis has one bid with Tim Holloway for $40. 1991, we don't get that one very often. We have Dean Martin. I take a lot of pride in what I am. Dean Martin is $9.99. Dean Martin, that's a German copy, $9.99. Dean Martin, $9.99. Also, Elvis. Don't see this one very often. Always on my mind. It's a 1985 pressing in shrink wrap on purple vinyl. It's an Elvis 50th Anniversary Edition, $29.99. Elvis. Tracy Songer on Dean Martin. It is 9:30 almost, and we're going through new arrivals. We got 2 more bins after this one, and we just got started on this one. Willie Nelson, The Promised Land. Willie Nelson is $14.99. And Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, gatefold with the hop sticker, but I think they all have hop stickers, with booklet, $26.99. Big Barn Bed, My Love, She Does It Good. This is $26.99. $26.99. Also, we have Back to the Egg, Paul McCartney, $19.99. Back-to-back McCartneys. This one's also nice, $19.99. Couple good songs on here. Getting Closer's good. What's that other one I've been listening to? Arrow Through Me. Yes, that's a good one. I hadn't heard that in a while. I actually put one of these on the other night and listened to it, and I heard that song again. I was like, that's such a good song. It's called Arrow Through Me. $19.99 there on McCartney, Back to the Egg, and Belafonte, Sings of the Caribbean. Harry Belafonte is $9.99. We also have the Partridge Family Crossword Puzzle. Wow, never seen that before. $19.99. The Partridge Family Crossword Puzzle. Unfortunately, somebody has filled out the crossword puzzle. I've never in my life seen that before. I've seen a lot of Partridge Family records. Never seen the crossword puzzle album. $19.99. What year is Fleetwood Mac? Fleetwood Mac is a original club copy from 1988. This was heavily pressed for the Columbia Club back then. It's actually an extremely rare 8-track. They say this was the last thing ever commercially manufactured on 8-track. The Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. So if somebody back in the day, if one of y'all bought this at the record club, and y'all bought the 8-track instead of the vinyl, it's actually quite pricey. I think it sells for a few $100s, the 8-track. Some of those 8-tracks from the late 80s are very expensive. So in case y'all didn't know that, there's some very pricey 8-tracks. So that is, yes, 88 Sealed Club. Okay, now back up to the top, we had, we pulled Dean Martin. Don Nicole got Elvis Presley. I hadn't done that yet. That's sold to Don Nicole. Joey bid 42 on Randy Travis and 48 on Metallica. Billy bid 50 on Metallica. Michelle Phillips wants the CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys from the last crate. Give that to Michelle Phillips. We have Metallica 52. We have Bill Tonchin wants Mac, and he wants the Red Rose Speedway. So give that to Bill Tonchin. Metallica 55, Randy Travis 43. Pamela wants Partridge Family and Past. Stacy said I sold her one a year ago. Really? I don't even remember that. It must have been when I was just flying through Rick. When I'm going through some bins really fast, I don't even sometimes remember what I sell. No One Cares, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Something happened and somebody messaged the page and be like, Chad should remember he sold it last night. And I'm like, I don't even remember that. Frank Sinatra, $14.99, No One Cares. Les Paul and Mary Ford, The World is Still Waiting for the Sunrise. That's $19.99, Les Paul and Mary Ford. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, shrink wrap, hop stickered, original on her sleeve, $24.99. Peter Mazzolino on Frank Sinatra. Tracy Songer was second. Heath Norman was third. The Outlaws, Bring It Back Alive. The Outlaws is $29.99. And Johnny Cash at San Quentin. It's a nice copy, $29.99. Johnny Cash and San Quentin. So quick update before I go grab some CDs. Fleetwood Macs at $50. Stephen Free, sealed copy. Sealed copy. We have Randy Travis. Tim Holloway, $43. Tim Holloway, $43. Final Call. Metallica, sealed. Walmart exclusive 3LP blue vinyl, sealed. Alonzo has it for $55. $55. Now $56. Peter Mazzolino wants Johnny Cash. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Don Williams, Cafe Carolina, Gold Stamp Promo, no condition notes, $9.99. We also got the Outlaws right there behind it. CDs, yes. Let's do this right here. Do I have, well, I can't, I'm going to sell these at auction. This is a cool set here. Baby, It's You. Yeah, let's do these. Where's the other volume at? Is that all of them? Oh, man. Where's volume 2 at? I have the complete anthology stuff over here, including the singles. I was going to sell it all together, but I don't see volume 2. All right, let me grab one of these. I got to mix these up because they're so close. They're so close in title. Let me get 5 different CDs here. And then I'm going to try my best to keep showing these, but they're so, I didn't realize when I brought that tub up here, they were all B's. I made that post. I was like, I'm bringing a tub of CDs up here. I'm going to try to mark them. And then I realized I messed up. They were all B's, which is very hard to sell. So initials are helpful. So here we go. These are all $6.99. We got Chuck Berry Blues. The Beach Boys, That's Why God Made the Radio. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Jeff Beck, never seen that before. And never seen this one before. Bad Company, Here Comes Trouble. That's got to be early 2000s or early 90s. Yeah, 1992. Bad Company, Here Comes Trouble. Those are all $6.99. Johnny Cash, Metallica, 56. Randy Travis, 45. Fleetwood Mac, 51. Metallica. All 3 auctions still have bids. Nobody on Bob or Don or Outlaws, okay? We have Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapin is $14.99. Boy, Kim, I've never seen that before. Somebody probably say, Chad, you sold me one last week. Kim Carnes, Rest on Me. Kim Carnes, 1971. That has to be early, if not her first album. Kim Carnes is $19.99 on the Amos label. Commodores United. Commodores is $14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the best of. The best of Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $22.99. The best of Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $22.99. We have Hello, I'm Johnny Cash, $19.99. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. That is $19.99. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash, $19.99. Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes, $14.99. Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes, their greatest hits. That's $14.99. Randy Travis at $46. Fleetwood Macs at $55. We have, what happened on Metallica? Bubba is at $59 on Metallica. That's a final call. Billy LeBlanc, you're out, by the way. You're out. So we have Randy Travis, $46. Fleetwood Mac, $55. Stanley Bedwell on Chuck Berry. That was the CD, Chuck Berry. That is sold to Stanley Bedwell. That was right here. Let's give that to Stanley Bedwell, $6.99. Stacy Metternich said Best of Luck. Best of Luck. That was Best of Ozark. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. You got it. And then JP wants KC. I bet he meant JC. Did you mean JC or KC? I'll just wait. And then Randy Travis, 57. Randy Travis, 47. Fleetwood Mac, 56. And Metallica, 60. All three auctions just got new bids. Metallica, 62. The Commodores was called United, $14.99. The Commodores United, $14.99. The Souther Hillman Foray Band, that is $14.99. The Souther Hillman Foray Band, $14.99. We also have McKendree Spring, Too Young to Feel This Good. That is $14.99. McKendree Spring, Too Young to Feel This Good. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. Rod Stewart is $14.99. And we have Stephen Steele's Manassas. Stephen Steele's Manassas, that is $29.99. KC, Kim Carnes. So nope, still got the Johnny Cash in here, and he wants the Kim Carnes. Yes, sell that to JP. Tracy McFadden on the Commodores. Thank you. That's sold to Tracy McFadden. Now, Randy Travis is at 50. Randy Travis is at 50. Fleetwood Mac's at 48, and Metallica's at 62. And Peter Mazzolino wants RS, which is Rod Stewart. Metallica is the Garage Inc. Garage 3LP blue vinyl Walmart exclusive. The high bid is $62. Feel like all three of those have been up for a while. They all keep getting bids though. We have Barkley James Harvest. It looks like 12 XII gold stamp promo on the back. Barkley James Harvest, $14.99. Tommy the Who. Tommy is $34.99. It's a Decca pressing, which is the U.S. first label on that. How much was the Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes? Their greatest hits, $14.99. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Steve Winwood is $19.99, and Steve Perry is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Oh Sherry, $24.99. $24.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker on that one. All right, so give me 1 second here. Boy, I hadn't looked at my phone in a second, and there was a million things over here on it, as usual. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, Steve Perry, $24.99. Sorry about that. We have Chris Ferrara on McKendree Spring. Let's go ahead and pull that for Chris Ferrara. JP on Steve Perry. And Chris Ferrara wants Howard Melvin. Now, Hallbrook asked about it. Hallbrook, if you want it, just say, I'll take it. If not, I'm going to go ahead and tag it to Chris Ferrara. Now, Fleetwood Mac just got a new bid for $49. I can't sell that, but I am going to go ahead and sell Randy Travis for $50. I hope everybody was done on that. It sold for $50. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery, High Lonesome. That's sold for $50. And Metallica, I hope we're done on Metallica. The last bid was quite some time ago with Bubba for $62, and we're selling it. Bubba gets that for $62. All right, that is sold. Next, we have Aretha Franklin, Queen of Soul. Aretha Franklin is $19.99. Queen of Soul. Aretha Franklin, that is $19.99 for Queen of Soul. We also have Bee Gees First. Bee Gees is $24.99. Bee Gees First is $24.99. Leslie Gore, I'll Cry If I Want To. Leslie Gore is $14.99. Peter Mazzolino on After. He means Aretha Franklin, I'm sure. That's so to Peter Mazzolino. The movie album, Ramsey Lewis. Ramsey Lewis is $19.99. Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. No condition notes on that one, $19.99. And Seals and Croft is $9.99. That's the K-Tail collection of Seals and Croft. Let's get some more auctions going. Guess what? I've got more Metallica. I've got more everything. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Metallica, George Straits. Let's keep them rolling. I've got auction after auction after auction. First thing, though, is Seals and Croft. Sold to A.J. Clark. Stacy, you're second. Jackie Reynolds was third. We have Metallica, the Black Album. This is a Walmart exclusive 2LP, some blacker, marbled vinyl. Sealed Walmart exclusive, $30 start. This was kind of popular. $30 start on the Black Album. That's up for bid. And let's go ahead and run the Stevie Ray Vaughan, an OG copy of In Step. An original 89 Carrollton press of In Step. EX condition, $45 start. Caught in the Crossfire, $45 start. The only reason it's EX, it has some scuffs right there. Other than that, it looks really nice. That's a $45 start. That's up for bid. In step, Stevie Ray Vaughan, up for bid right now. Tony Wade wants LG. LG was Leslie Gore. I have Angel Dust. I do. Metallica's at 30. Fleetwood Mac's at 58. Peter Mazzolino, you've been outbid. It's been at $58. Let me know if you want back in. Stevie is a $45 start. Metallica is at 30. Next is Don Williams, Lovers and Best Friends. Don Williams is $9.99, and Classic Lightfoot is $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, Volume 2, $19.99. Classic Lightfoot, $19.99. Very, very good stuff there, Mr. Lightfoot. All right. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here so we can go straight into another bin. Final call on these CDs. I'm going to go ahead and put them away, and we'll get another stack going in just a second. First, if you need a price, let me know. Fleetwood Mac has a new bid, $59. Metallica's at $40. No bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Final call for $45. We have Willie Nelson, Back to the Egg, Paul McCartney, Wings, Harry Belafonte, Partridge Family, Les Paul, Alan Parsons, The Outlaws, Don Williams, Harry Chapin. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. No condition notes, $19.99. Johnny Cash. We had the Southern Hillman Foray Band, Stephen Stills, Barclay James Harvest, Tommy by The Who, Steve Winwood, Bee Gees, Ramsey Lewis, Uriah Heep, Don Williams, and Classic Lightfoot. Fleetwood Mac 60, new bid. New bid on Metallica for $40. Billy, you're out. First bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $45 to Chase. Final call. How much was Partridge Family? The crossword puzzle is $19.99. The crossword puzzle's been filled out, FYI. Alex Kane wants Uriah Heep, Magician's Birthday. Thank you, Alex Kane. That's so to you. Let's get a new crate going. I'm going to keep these right here behind me in case somebody decides they still want something. They're very accessible. I can grab them at any time. Let me go ahead and figure out which crate we want to do next. Let's do this crate. Let's go ahead and bring over a new one right now. Right now. Okay. First thing to do is Fleetwood Mac 62. Still bidding on that one. Billy's out of Metallica. Metallica sold Patrick Smith 40. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan sold Chase Arnold 45. Chase Arnold sold 45. Let's get those put away. Those are gone. And they're still bidding on Fleetwood Mac. I'll grab two new auctions as soon as I show the Beatles. The Beatles story. Purple Capital label. Very nice. Jacket and vinyl. $39.99 for the Beatles story. Also, Marshall Tucker Band Tent. $14.99 on Marshall Tucker. And Dean Martin, The Door is Still Open to My Heart. That's a very nice copy. These Dean Martin albums look like they're new. $9.99 on Dean Martin. All right. Guess what? We're chipping away at some of the last, or probably the last copy I have over here of Metallica. That is a colored vinyl that's sealed. And that is the Walmart exclusive of 72 Seasons. And that's on yellow and black swirl. $35 start, sealed Walmart exclusive. And how about Led Zeppelin? This is a 1977 specialty press. Any kind of vintage copy of this has been extremely desirable lately. This is a 5-digit catalog number. The vinyl, though, is very nice. Very, very nice. Atlantic Studios DK and the Dead Wax. It's an SRC specialty press. Very nice. $45 start on Led Zeppelin. The vinyl, I think I've said very nice several times because of that. It is not OG. It's a 77. When they formed Swan Song, when they formed their own label, they reissued everything with 5-digit catalog numbers. About a VG cover. There's a little bit of wear up here. There it is. We already have an open bid, $45. That's a 77 press. Nice vinyl, about a VG cover. Dean Martin, so did Tracy Songer. They're still bidding on Fleetwood Mac. Wow. And no bid on Metallica, looking for a $35 start. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. We have filled up this one. That's fantastic. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Tuesday night with us. We do this every night. Customer service guaranteed. Professional packing and shipping. High-quality records. Everything's been cleaned. Paul's leaving tomorrow to go to New Orleans to buy another collection. He's also got a stop in Texas, I think, and maybe they're going to cut back across to maybe Mississippi or Georgia, or I don't know where they're going. That'd be a big crisscross. I don't know what he's doing. Paul does his own thing now. He says, I'm going to New Orleans, I need some money. And I'm like, all right, let's do it. And he buys these amazing collections. So I haven't went out and bought a collection in over a year now. So I don't even, he does all that for me. So thank you, Paul. Without Paul, we wouldn't have any of these records because he does all the traveling and buying now for us. So fantastic. Led Zeppelin's a final call. Peter Mazzolino, you've been outbid on Fleetwood Mac. If you want back in, you've got to bid more than 75. We're going through new vintage stuff here that's never been shown before. They're priced as marked. No condition notes. These are all nice, EX Plus or better. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, 1999. The New Seekers, We'd Like to Teach the World to Sing, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $9.99. Also, Ella and Duke at the Côte d'Azur, perhaps, $24.99. The Best of Jan and Dean, $9.99. Sounds of Silver Dollar City, that's where Dollywood was before it was Dollywood, $19.99. Sounds of Silver Dollar City. Wow, that's pretty nostalgic if y'all remember that. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Kink Controversy. This is in very nice condition to be an OG Kink album. Very nice. The Kink Controversy. The Kinks, $49.99. And The Fifth Dimension, Loves, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes, $12.99. All right, Fleetwood Mac is sold to Stephen Freyu for $75. Led Zeppelin's a $35 buy it now, or Metallica's a $35 buy it now. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for $50 with Stephen Freyu. He just won. Now he has the high bid. Billy, you're out on that. Metallica is a $35 buy it now. We have Eric Clapton backless. Eric Clapton's in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $36.99. Eric Clapton backless, $36.99. Also, Grand Funk Survival. Grand Funk is $19.99. Grand Funk Survival. Sometimes these have photo inserts with them. This one has photo inserts. 1, 2, 3. That is $19.99 for Grand Funk Survival. And the Greatest Hits of the Outlaws, $19.99. That is true. There's another Silver Dollar City. Let me see which one this is. This is Silver Dollar City. Which one is this? I don't know. It may just be a generic Silver Dollar City. I don't know if it actually says. But I'm pretty sure that was the same thing back there where Dolly eventually built her Dollywood. I think that's what that was originally called. Somebody can fact check me on that, but I don't think I think that's pretty true. We have Chad King on Metallica for $35. Scott Marchheim second, and then also Adventure third. Billy's out on Led Zeppelin, final call for $50. Live and More, Donna Summer, $14.99. Next auction is George Strait's Greatest Hits, an original. George Strait's Greatest Hits, a 1985 U.S. pressing, in shrink wrap, very nice vinyl. $35 start on George Strait. Shrink wrapped, no condition notes, $35 start on Greatest Hits. That's George Strait, $35. Next is the Partridge Family. This is a UK copy, $19.99. The Partridge Family, UK copy, $19.99. Scott O'Man wants the Outlaws, Greatest Hits. Jackie Reynolds wants Donna Summer. We have Carl Perkins, Born to Rock. Carl Perkins is $19.99. Pamela Yeager on the Partridge Family. That's so to Pamela Yeager. George Strait has a bid for $35. Sonny and Cher Live is $19.99. Barbara Jaggle, that's by Donovan, $19.99 for Donovan. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds and Country and Western Music. Ray Charles is $19.99. Modern Sounds and Country and Western Music. That is $19.99 for Ray Charles. I hate these inner sleeves. Worst inner sleeves of all time. These right here. They're terrible. I'll put it in a new one if somebody buys it. Ray Charles is $19.99. Led Zeppelin is sold for $50. That is sold to Stephen Freyu for $50. $50 on that. We have George Strait, one bid, final call to Joey Ham for $35. Nobody else's bid. George Strait is near mint and shrink wrap, an original copy of Greatest Hits, final call for $35. Al Stewart, Past, Present, Future, $9.99. And Joe Eli, Musta Nada Gata Lotta. Joe Eli, $19.99. Let's grab two new auctions over here. The next two auctions I have are, we're going to do Motley Crue, and let's do this Jimmy Buffett. This one's not too easy to get. We got Motley Crue and Jimmy Buffett. This is called Jimmy Buffett Hot Water. Jimmy Buffett Hot Water is a 1988 U.S. pressing, $55 start. Jimmy Buffett, a 1988 U.S. pressing, $55 start. No condition notes. It's nice. It's called Hot Water, 1988. That's why. 1988, $55 start. Next is Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. Motley Crue is an 85 specialty pressing, VG condition, $25 start. Theater of Pain, VG condition. It is in VG, $25 start. Theater of Pain. Home Sweet Home. That's now up for bid. All right, now we have George Strait, 40, 42, 41, 50. Bob Riger says Grand Funk sold. Grand Funk sold to Bob Riger. That was called Survival with those photo inserts. We have Belafonte, Calypso Carnival. Harry Belafonte is a 1971 German copy, $14.99 for Harry Belafonte. California Jam 2, $29.99. It's a 2 LP live concert. California Jam 2. That has Santana, Dave Mason, Hart, Ted Nugent, Aerosmith, Rubicon, John Michael Jarre. That's $29.99. And Hudson Ford, Free Spirit. Hudson Ford is $14.99. Now, we've stopped on George Strait. Peter Mazzolino, you're out. Joey Hams, you're out. If y'all don't want to bid again, I'm going to sell it to Jason for $50. Jimmy Buffett's a $55 start. And Motley Crue's a $25 start. Pamela Yeager wants California Jam. Mark Olson wants SDC. 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 I'm assuming Silver Dollar City. If so, sell that to Mark Olson. Does the Outlaws have lead singer Henry Paul of Blackhawk? Well, somebody's already bought it. I can look for you, but somebody's already bought that record. The Outlaws' Greatest Hits was already sold. Outlaws' Greatest Hits. But yes, I think that has something to do with him. It doesn't have the lineup on the back. So I'm sure somebody could let us know in the comments. Also, we have Rod Stewart. Blondes Have More Fun. Rod Stewart's $14.99. And Glenn Travis Campbell. Glenn Campbell's $9.99. George Strait is sold to Jason Anderson for $50. Sherry Darnell has bid on Jimmy Buffett. Final call, $55 to Sherry Darnell. Nobody bid on Motley Crue. That's a $25 buy it now. A VG copy. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. VG copy, $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. It is OG. It is Theater of Pain if anybody wants it. $25. Next is Joey Ham. You're late on George Strait. Mark Olson said yes on Silver Dollar City. Peter Mazzolino on Rod Stewart. Tim Zarnota on MC. That was Motley Crue, 25. Nope. Who was first? Peter Mazzolino got Rod Stewart. Joey, your bid on George Strait was late. And then we have Michael Rudolph first on Motley Crue. Then Tim Zarnota. Then Andy McLean. Brent Robley gets Jimmy Buffett for 58. Scott Marchheim fourth on Motley Crue. Chris Waller fifth. Billy Blanc 6. And Motley Crue 7. Wow. 7 people on that one for the buy it now, but it was a no bid. Sunshine Cake, Bing Crosby, $9.99. Joey, you bid 55, but I'd already called it sold. Jason had it for the longest at 50, then I called it sold, or I did final call. And then your bid came in after I said sold. We have Jennifer Schrader on Bing Crosby. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader and Pure Prairie League Live, taking the stage, $24.99. And a Treasury of Folk Music with Leadbelly, $19.99. Leadbelly, Treasury of Folk Music, $19.99. Let's put up a new auction. Don't worry, I've got several more George Straits. You may have missed that one, but there's more. There's Greatest Hits Volume 2. I'll go ahead and put it up right now. And somebody did mention this album I said something about earlier called Angel Dust. I'll go ahead and bring it over right now. Angel Dust, it's right here. So, here we have it. You okay over there, Seth? We have George Strait's Greatest Hits Volume 2. George Strait's. This is Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is a 1987 original Pygmyville press, EX condition, $35 start. George Strait, Greatest Hits Volume 2. EX condition, $35 start. That's now up for bid. There's 1 LP. There is the album. George Strait is a $35 start. We have Angel Dust. To dust, you will decay. Angel Dust is a 1988 German pressing, original inner sleeve, $35 start. A 1988 German pressing with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. There's the LP. There's the insert. There's Angel Dust, $35 start. We have bids for George Strait for $35, $40. Angel Dust for $40. Final call on Jimmy Buffett, $58 with Brent Robley. Sherry Darnell, you got outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And then Jim Davis wants Lead Belly. Lead Belly sold. We have Al Jarreau. That's $9.99 for Al Jarreau. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. Elvin Bishop is $9.99 for Elvin Bishop. We have, I think, Kayak. Yeah, Kayak, Phantom of the Night. Kayak has the original under sleeve, $19.99. Also, Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans, $14.99 for Willie Nelson. We have Alan Parsons Project Shrink Wrap with a big hop sticker I've never seen, $24.99. And AC/DC Flick of the Switch, $39.99. And OG, very nice, $39.99. I actually meant to pull that out for auction, but it's a buy it now. Jason said his opening bid for George Strait was $50. Oh, my bad. Well, I hadn't even put it down yet. You said, let's go GS50. I see that, but I didn't even realize you were bidding. I hadn't even put it on the board yet. Jason Anderson has it for $50, though. Peter Mazzolino wants Al Stewart, AL. Or maybe Alan Parsons. What was that? Or is that Al Jarreau? I'm assuming Alan Parsons Project, right, Peter? And then we have Billy LeBlanc first on AC/DC, then Jason, then Peter, then Victor. Okay, so Sherry's out on Jimmy Buffett. This is sold to Brent Rively for $58. This is sold to Brent Rively for $58. And George Strait is a final call for $50. Angel Dust just got a new bid for $46. Angel Dust got a new bid for $46. Now, we have Earn Burn. Everything in here is sticker price. If you want Elvin Bishop, you can add $14.99 to that. Or how much do I have it marked for? Elvin Bishop, it is $9. Actually, just you can add $4.99 to that, and it's sold to you. It's $9.99. Angel Dust is $46. Angel Dust is $48. I'm going to go through this bin one more time and just read titles. I have a whole nother pre-owned bin to go through after this. How many auctions do we got? We got 2. It looks like George Strait's going to sell for $50 unless somebody else bids very, very soon. I got a Bruce Springsteen here I don't think I've ever seen before, so let's put that up. And what else do we need to do? What else do I have over here? Dolly, Nolan, Dolly, Def Leppard, Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Strait, Vince Gill, George Strait, Randy Travis, Chris Christopherson, Johnny Cash, Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Bluegrass Album, Bad Company, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Titan, Allman Brothers, and more Stevie Ray Vaughan and more George Strait. With that being said, I got Bruce Springsteen, and I'll do this other Randy Travis. That's going to be our next 2 here, and then I'll probably do that Titan record. All right, so how does this work? If you want something, you say sold, or you put what you want. For example, if you want to buy the Beatles, you put the word Beatles. And when you send the word Beatles, that means you're buying it. It is a 2LP. It's a purple capital label. It's $39.99. That means you've bought it. $7 in limited shipping. We invoice you on Monday. We sell every night on here except for Sundays. Sometimes we sell on Mondays. Or sometimes we sell on Sundays. Excuse me. Let me freeze that. We sell every night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sometimes we sell on Sundays. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy, all week.
I agree.
I was giving those instructions to Seth. We invoice you on Monday. We'll ship your records about 7-10 days after you pay. That's our current backup right now. Okay. George Strait is sold for $50 to Jason Anderson. All right. It shocks me Chris Leduc goes for $200 and George Strait goes for $50. Well, they made tens of thousands of these. Tens and thousands of these were made. There was like 250 of some of those Chris Ledoux albums made. Major difference. Angel Dust is at 63. Next auction is Bruce Springsteen. This is called Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band live in New York City. It is a 2LP, a 2020 US reissue, original under sleeves, EX condition, $35 start. So back here, these are auctions. These are being bid in the comments. There's people watching on YouTube. There's people watching over on Facebook. All the bids come right here where my hand is going up and down. These are the current, you see the YouTube logo, you see the Facebook logo. Those are the live bids wherever people's watching from. The same thing comes right here. The same thing comes right here. And then I'll call whoever's first, whoever's second, who's in, who's out. And if you're done bidding, say out. And we have Randy Travis as our next auction. Randy Travis is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton press, which is OG. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint. It's a $25 start. $25 start. Randy Travis, Storms of Life. It's got the hop stickers. That's now for bid. Our new buyer, Earn Burn on Elvin Bishop. That sold you for $9.99. Now, I need you to fill out a first-time buyer form, so I'm going to post a link to our website. This is called Shop Collect Co. Please do this right now. We had somebody last week, they bought a Black Sabbath box set. We literally cannot find them. So make sure you fill this out, shopcollectco.com, because we have no way to contact you, especially on YouTube. There's no way to DM people, so you've got to fill out this form right now, please. shopcollectco.com. Click on that and fill that out right now, and then you can come back. You can watch for the rest of the night. You can watch tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We do this every night. I'm going to read the titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. I have the Beatles. I have Marshall Tucker, Paul McCartney, The Seekers, Ella and Duke, Jan and Dean, The Kinks, The Fifth Dimension, Eric Clapton, Carl Perkins, Sonny and Cher, Donovan, Ray Charles, Al Stewart, Joe Eli, Harry Belafonte, Hudson Ford, Glenn Campbell, Pure Prairie League, Al Jarreau, Kayak, and Willie Nelson. Those are all still available. High bids on all three auctions. We'll start over here first with Angel Dust. James Bragg has it for $63. He's had it for about 4 minutes for $63. We're got to sell it. If anybody else wants in, you got to bid more than $63. Bruce Springsteen just got a new bid for $45. Randy Travis got bids for $25, $25, and $25. Lisa Montgomery was first. $25 of Lisa Montgomery. Mark Chesler wants the Ella and Duke. That's sold to Mark Chesler. Victor Marshall Tucker was $14.99. Peter Mazzolino wants Al Jarreau. Al Jarreau. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino. We have Angel Dust, a new bid for $55. James Bragg, you've been outbid. What songs on Clapton? Any Paul crates? Randy Travis is at $26. Let's bring over a new bid. Price on Willie Nelson, $14.99. $14.99. All right, let's do this right here. Let me put this away. Here's our next crate of new pre-owned vintage records that have never been shown before. Let's go through those right now. Victor does want the MT. I almost said Marshall Tucker because it is Marshall Tucker. How much was Duke and Ella in condition? It was $24.99, no condition notes. Randy Travis is at $30. We have Angel Dust at $67. Jason Jones, you're out. Somebody wants the Marshall Tucker. That was, I think, Victor. Let's go ahead and sell that to Victor Morbach. That's sold to Victor. We have, first, Badfinger. This is $19.99. Badfinger is $19.99. Deep Purple, made in Japan. Deep Purple is a 2LP, $34.99. Deep Purple, $34.99. Wake Up Everybody, Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes. $19.99. Mark Chesler needs to put back Ella and Duke. That's a put back. Mark Chesler said he doesn't want that. Somebody asked Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson was $14.99. City of New Orleans. Willie Nelson was $14.99. City of New Orleans. How much is Paul McCartney? What's the tracks on Randy Travis? What's the tracks on Eric Clapton? What's the tracks on Fifth Dimension? Wow. Okay, first, Paul McCartney is $19.99. It's called Tug of War. No condition notes on that. Eric Clapton. The hop sticker says Promises, Watch Out for Lucy, Tulsa Time, and Roll It. That is some of the hop songs on that one. Promises probably the big song on that one. Randy Travis at 33, Angel Dust is at 68, and nobody else bid on this. We're about to sell it. Yes, somebody else did bid. Matt Lawson has it for $46. Chris Kirkley, you're out. Matt Lawson has that for $46. So we pulled Marshall Tucker. I got the price on Willie. Mark Chesler put back Ella. I hadn't done Randy Travis. I got Greg, and we have Angel Dust 68.71, Randy Travis 35. Next is Brian Adams, Into the Fire. Brian Adams is $19.99, Into the Fire. Leon Russell, Looking Back. Leon Russell is $19.99, Looking Back. Leon Russell, 1999. Todd Rundgren's Utopia. Todd Rundgren is 1999 for Todd Rundgren's Utopia, 1999. And American Anthem, the soundtrack to American Anthem, 1999. Angel Dust is at 71. Jason Jones, You're Still Out. Tracy Songer wants Todd Rundgren's Utopia. That's so to Tracy Songer. Next is Rock Island Line, starring Johnny Cash, $14.99 for Cash. Lee Michaels' Fifth. We had a copy of that the other night that sold. There's another one, $14.99. And Josh White Sings. Josh White is $19.99. Josh White is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen's at $50. Chris, you're out. Randy Travis at $37. And James Bragg still has the high bid on Angel Dust for $71. We're about to sell it to him. James Bragg has that for $71. Now, Miss Jennifer has asked for CDs and CDs. And Jennifer, I'm trying my best. The problem with the CDs is I didn't realize they were all the same letter. Typically, I can just reach in here and just grab a handful. These all start with B's, and it's made it very time-consuming for me to try to mix these up. So it may be a little bit later, maybe when everything slows down, before I can really pull all these out and try to sort them, possibly like during poster time. But right now, it's become much more complicated than I realized to show some of these. So let me grab 4 or 5 more, and I'll see what I can do on those. But I've got to sort through them, and basically, because if I lay up a bunch of stuff that's B, then it's not going to be good. We're going to have a lot of chaos, right, Seth? We're going to have chaos unlike you've never seen before. The likes of which you've never seen before. That's what I'm trying to think of. Okay, so we have, yes, $6.99 crate for sure. Bruce Springsteen, 50. Bruce Springsteen, 54. Randy Travis, 40. And then we have Bobby V's Golden Greats. Bobby V is $9.99. We have The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. The Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. And Anything Goes, the Dave Brubeck Quartet plays Cole Porter. That's on the original Columbia 2i. Dave Brubeck Quartet, that is $19.99. $19.99. Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. Moody Blues, wow, this is interesting. It's got like an envelope type cover. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. $24.99 on the Moody Blues. It's got like an envelope type cover. Gatefold. UK. I bet this is the original UK copy. Poster with an insert. A little bit of damage there on it, but wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that particular version. I'm assuming that's OG UK with that envelope top cover there. Garrett and Lofthouse, yeah, they did all those Beatle jackets and stuff. International Limited, patent pending. Very interesting design there. I'm going to leave it out. I'm not going to try to tuck. It's like when you're trying to deal with those Elton John honky chateaus. I try not to even tuck the piece back in there because I don't want any more wear on it than it already has. So back up at the top, Black Sabbath. Bruce Springsteen now, Randy Travis out. We have Chris Farrar on DB for Dave Brubeck, and Pamela Yeager on MB for Moody Blues. Angel Dust. I don't know if we had a new bid or not, but I got to sell it. This is sold to James Bragg for $71. Angel Dust is sold. $71. That is sold. James Bragg, $71. That is sold. And we have Bruce Springsteen. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. That is sold for $54. And Randy Travis is sold. That's also gone. Randy Travis is $40 to Lisa Montgomery. And as y'all can tell, very fast-paced sale for anybody that's new. Things get gone quick. So I try to explain what they are as fast as possible. Show it, tell it, price it, and things go very quickly. And I try my best to do track listings. The Emotion Sincerely is $14.99. And we have Miroslav Vatus, or something like that. Miroslav Votus. And that is a Magical Shepherd. $14.99. That is Alan Parsons Project iRobot, a German copy, $19.99. A German copy, $19.99. But I try to do track listings, but I'm going so fast, sometimes I just don't have time to do that. But I try if we get a quick pause. George Benson, Breezin'. George Benson, $6.99. The Beach Boys Greatest Hits, Volume 2, 20 More Good Vibrations, $6.99. We have Bee Gees, Spirits Haven't Flown, $6.99. And Pat Benatar, True Love, that is $6.99. $6.99. We also have rock guitar greats, Hendrix, Clapton, Jeff Beck, Jimmy Page, Sonny Boy Williamson, $19.99 on rock guitar greats. We have Nazareth, Loud and Proud, $24.99. Well, for the fourth time tonight, John has put a sticker like he was going to tell me what it is, and he didn't write anything. That's the fourth time. John, you're slipping. Nazareth, Loud and Proud, $24.99. I think that one, the Moody Blues, had a blank sticker, and there was two more already tonight. They have blank stickers. He was going to write information, and he just left it blank. If y'all have ever met John, he is doing 20 things at once back there. He'll be like marking stuff, doing this, and then he'll jump to another crate. I don't know how he processes as much as he does every day. Robert Palmer, Riptide, $19.99. Robert Palmer is $19.99. You should see our back room. It is like, and that's the way he works. There's just like stuff scattered everywhere. Ray Parker Jr., Ghostbusters, $19.99 on Ray Parker Jr. Ghostbusters. Also, Wes Bruce and Lang is $19.99. Wes Bruce and Lang. Paul Bowles has personally recommended this record. John brought this up here to me. He said, I think this guy thought he was like enchanted or something, like he was some kind of interdimensional person that played the guitar. This right here, $14.99. Rob Long wants RP for Robert Palmer. Lazarus wants Naz and AP. That's Nazareth and Alan Parsons, and those were both German pressings from that Krauss collection. I don't know where those came from, but there was somebody named Krauss who lived in Germany. Also, we have Melanie. That's $9.99 for Melanie. And Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly, $14.99. Spaced, Just Blues. Space is a 1978 disco synth pop, $27.99. $27.99. Tracy Songer on Mail for Melanie. Jackson Blaylock says he'll take the Paul record. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. And we have Randy Meisner. Randy Meisner is $19.99 from the Eagles. The Spinners, $19.89. Shrink wrapped, $16.99. Let me pause there and put up some new auctions. We still got about a third of a crate over here. Let's do the Def Leppard. Let's do another Vince Gill. And let's do this Titan record. Tyton. That's Titan. Not Titin, like the Tennessee Titans. A little bit different. We have Michael Rudolph wants GBCD. 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 The George Benson CD. This is sold to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Next auction is Def Leppard Hysteria. Def Leppard is an original 1987 U.S. specialty press with the original on her sleeve. It's a $55 start. This is Def Leppard Hysteria. The vinyl is absolutely fantastic. There's the original on the sleeve. The cover is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. A little bit of tear right there on the hype sticker. That is a $55 start. Auction number 2, Vince Gill. Pocket Full of Gold. Vince Gill is a 1991 U.S. pressing. It's a club. I don't know if this was sold in stores. If it was limited edition, I'm sure. Vince Gill, a 91 U.S. pressing. What people didn't know is all the vinyl they were seeing in the stores in the early 90s was limited edition, and they didn't even realize it. If somebody told them, hey, you see these albums sitting here from the 90s, they'll be worth 5-10 times what the sticker price is in about, 30? They had no idea they were limited edition. This is a 91 U.S. pressing. That is a $40 start. Vince Gill, Pocket Full of Gold. We have Titan, Mind Over Metal. Titan is a 1987 U.S. pressing with the original on her sleeve, EX condition, $15 start. Titan, this is Mind Over Metal. Shrink wrap hop sticker. It has a fan club insert. That's now for bid for a $15 start. $15 start. Can I see the Bryan Adams? Is there one still left in here? Bryan Adams. Into the Fire. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, $19.99. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. We also have The Other Side of Jimmy Smith, a 1970 promo. The Other Side of Jimmy Smith, $19.99. Very nice yellow promo label. And we have Commodores, The Night Shift, $14.99 on the Commodores. Rick Derringer Live. Rick Derringer's $19.99. And Vital Information, Global Beat. Vital Information is $14.99. Vital Information, $14.99. $24.99. I'm going to put these records that was asked about away from the previous bin. Let me do that. I hadn't shown the two $24.99 CDs. Let me do that. I still got those laying over here in my original stack I was sorting. Let me do that right there. And those are right here. Beth, you're behind on your quota there.
Yeah.
Got about 15, 30, 40 more records there to price. Chop, chop, Seth. These are $24.99. It's a Japanese pressing of the Beatles' Yellow Submarine. $24.99. The Beatles' Yellow Submarine, $24.99. And the Beatles Yesterday and Today. That's also, this is presented on CD in both mono and stereo for the first time. $24.99, mono and stereo. That was pretty desirable, the Discogs comps. And of course, that's Japanese CD, Yellow Submarine. Those are $24.99. You're not on the clock right now, are you? You're on the clock right now? You're on the clock right now. Wow, well, yeah, you better chop, chop. You're on strike 2.5. We have, first, we put up 3 new auctions. We put up Def Leppard, Vince Gill, and Titan. Vince Gill had a bid for 40. Vince Gill had a bid for 45. Def Leppard had a bid for 55. Titan has a bid for 25. Vince Gill has a bid for 50. Another bid for 50. Daniel Farrow wants Night Shift. We have Mark Olson on JS. JS was Jimmy Smith. Titan at 30. Pamela Yeager wants the Beatles Yesterday and Today CD. That was $24.99. Make sure that goes in $24.99. We have Def Leppard, another $55 bid. Mike Torres, you were second. And Melissa Bailey says, I'll take it. And that was on Brian Adams. Vince Gill, a $52 bid. We have Barry White, Stone Gone. Barry White is $9.99. Grace Slick, Welcome to the Wrecking Ball. Grace Slick is $14.99. Don Williams, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Don Williams, $9.99. Mr. Don. We have Kim Carnes, Romance Dance. Kim Carnes is $9.99. And Focus 3. Focus 3. Focus 3 is $19.99. Pamela also wants the Yellow Submarine Japanese CD. This is sold to Pamela Yeager for $24.99 as well. That was this Yellow Submarine Japanese import. That's sold to Pamela. Next is Vince Gill 52, 58, 55. Tommy Flowers wants Don Williams Greatest Hits. And Titan, that's sold. I think that just that one bid, right? Alex Kane. Alex, thank you. That sold to you for $25. Top copy there. Shrink wrap, inner sleeve. Insert, hop sticker, that's sold for $25. Vince Gill's at $57. Now, I just want to clarify, Patrick bid on Def Leppard twice for $55. It's an OG copy, shrink wrapped, hop stickered, original inner sleeve. It's nice. Final call, $55. And now Vince Gill is at $57. We pulled Don Williams. We have Stephen Forbert, Alive on what? Alive on Arrival. Stephen Forbert, $9.99. And Titan had a bid for $30. Titan had a bid for $30. Did it? Let's see here. Andy McLean, TY30. He did. Alex, I missed a bid. It was in all those Vince Gills. Yeah, I missed it. It got camouflaged in between Vince Gill. So, Alex, let me know if you want back in for more than 30. If you say out, I'll go ahead and sell it to Andy for 30. My bad. Vince Gill's at 65. Patrick, you've been outbid on Def Leppard. Tim Zarnota has a new bid in for 56. Bebop Deluxe. Bebop Deluxe Sunburst Finish. Bebop Deluxe is $19.99. Carole King Welcome Home, $14.99. UK is $19.99. We have Steve Hackett, Highly Strung. Steve Hackett's $14.99. Bob James 2 is $19.99. And Blind Faith is $34.99. Blind Faith, that is a classic. That is Clapton, Steve Winwood, Ginger Baker, Rich Gretsch, $34.99. $34.99. Now, I've got one more $19.99 Beatles CD, and that's this one right here. $19.99 with the Beatles. Pamela, here it is with the Beatles. Very nice. $19.99. I think that is 80. I forgot exactly, but yes, $19.99. That might have been like one of the first CD releases of that with the Beatles. $19.99. Tracy Songer wants Blind Faith, and Pamela wants with the Beatles. I got a couple Beatles CDs to auction. Gonna get to that stuff eventually. Hope everybody can stay with us a little bit longer. I'm about to do a $6.99 bin, something I hadn't done in a while. I started today. I got here and I started sorting our half-off records. What that means is I have a whole section over here. Anytime I've shown a crate at half off, I stack it over here. And I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 crates of records we've shown half off that didn't sell. So I've condensed them all. 14 crates full of records that didn't sell at half off. So what I'm going to do with those is I'm going to sort them and I'm going to make them even cheaper. And that's what I've been doing today. And the first batch, a lot of them are going to be $7, $6.99. And it's probably stuff you've seen before, but now they were getting really cheap. This is like the last call. This is like the last call on that before I sell them. Somebody did bid 30 on Titan. Yes, Andy McLean did. If you want to bid, you can. If you don't, just say out on Titan, and I'll go ahead and sell it to him. Now, Vince Gill's at 70. Def Leppard's now at 60, still with Patrick Smith. Patrick, you still have it for 60. No, Robert Philippi bid first. That's why Patrick said out. Robert Philippi has Def Leppard for 60. Everybody else is out. We sold Blind Faith. Pamela got the Beatles CD. And now I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. Just the titles is the Josh White BM 800 or BMR 803. Let me find that right quick. There was a Josh White in here. When I find it, I'll let you know. Out on Titan. Andy McLean, you get the Titan for $30. Vince Gills at 72 with Anthony Hammonds. Joey Ham, you're out. Robert Phillippi's about to get Def Leppard. Not anymore. Tim's at 61. Here's what's left in here. And then we're about to start doing some discount bins. We got some half off too. We got some half off. We have Badfinger, Deep Purple, Howard Melvin, Leon Russell, American Anthem soundtrack with Andy Taylor, John Parr, Mr. Mister's on here, Stevie Nicks, Graham Nash, $19.99. American Anthem soundtrack, shrink wrapped and hop sticker, $19.99. Jackson Blaylock wants Lee Michaels. That's coming up right here. That's sold to Lee, not Lee Michaels. It's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Def Leppard's at $61.62. Joey Ham's out on Vince Gill. Anthony, that $72 bid may do it. I have over here, I wish I could find the rest of the anthologies. There's 1 and 2. Unless they're laying over there on the counter. I don't think they are they? Oh, here we go. This will make it. Oh, yeah, here we go. These are cool. All right, here is the CD pack for the Beatles. I think probably, let's see here, 93. This is probably one of the first times this was on CD. This is the Beatles 62 to 66 and 67 to 70. $20 start. $20 start. Very, very cool. Double pack CD of the red and the blue albums. $20 start. The red and the blue albums from the Beatles. Very cool. They have the booklets. Very cool Apple labels there. They're all very nice, it looks like. $20 start. That's for both of those packages there. Let's put that up for bid. That's now for bid. So, continuing, we have Johnny Cash. Quick recap on these. Josh White. The catalog number on Josh White is BMR 80038. BMR. Def Leppard's at 65. We have Bobby V. We have Righteous Brothers, The Emotions, Rock Guitar Greats, Ray Parker Jr., Wes Bruce and Lang, Skeeter Sings Buddy, Space, Randy Meisner, The Spinners, Rick Derringer, Vital Information, Barry White, Grace Slick, Kim Carnes, Focus, 3, Stephen Forbett, Bebop Deluxe, UK, also Carole King, Steve Hackett, and Bob James, 2. Vince Gill is sold for $72 to Anthony Hammonds. $72 to Anthony Hammonds. That is sold. The Beatles have one bid with Lazarus for $20. That's both 62 to 66, 67 to 70. That's the best of the Beatles, if you can do such a thing. That would stress me out trying to make a Beatles comp. Bob James sold to Chris Ferrara. I still don't know how they picked the tracks for Led Zeppelin's Mothership box set. That would have drove me insane. Chad, you've got you can only pick about 25, 30 tracks to put on a Led Zeppelin's greatest hits. I'd be like, oh boy, I'll get back with you in 5 years. That would be stressful. We have, Jennifer said sold price. Josh White. She's talking about Josh White. Josh White was $19.99. We're going to sell this. Let me bring over that first $6.99 bin. Sean Fairweather says, I could handle it easy. Just don't put anything on there. Sean Fairweather, one of the few people I've met who doesn't like the Mighty Zeppelin. It hurts my heart. It pains me. Sometimes I lay in bed and just think about it. I think, man, Sean is somewhere out there right now, and he doesn't like Led Zeppelin. Pains me. I think about it a lot, actually. All right. Let's go through this $6.99 bin. Let's go through this $6.99 bin. Everything in here is $6.99. Then we'll probably do a half-off bin. We have Tim Zarnota gets Def Leppard for $65. My wife doesn't like the thought of you laying in bed thinking about me. Tread carefully. Sorry, Sean Fairweather's wife. Maybe you should persuade him to get interested in Led Zeppelin. Nobody else on the Beatles? When I come back, I'm selling them. Lazarus has both bundles for $20. I feel like that's probably, I would have laid these down individually for $20 and $20. He has both of them for $20. He's about to get them. Let me come back. Lazarus, I'm trying my best for someone to outbid you. Hope you understand. It's strictly business, nothing personal. But when I come back, I'm selling them as soon as I put up Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Strait. I got another Vince Gill, and let's go ahead and do a third album. One of the first albums we did was the Bluegrass album, Volume 2 or 4 or something like that. Here's another one. Here's another one. Ah, there's the bid. Leslie, $25. Thank you, Leslie. Sorry, Lazarus. Okay, this is J.D. Crowe, Tony Rice, Doyle Lawson, Bobby Hicks, Todd Phillips, the Bluegrass album. This is a 1981 Japanese pressing. An 81 Japanese pressing with the lyric insert. No Obi. $25 start. An 81 Japanese pressing with lyric insert. Wow, Japanese bluegrass. $25 start. And the Bluegrass album has Crowe, Tony Rice, Doyle Lawson, Todd Phillips, and Bobby Hicks. All legends within that field. $25 start. That's now up for bid. That's called the Bluegrass album. We have the Beatles have bids for $25 and now $26. Lazarus is back in. Lisa Montgomery's at $30 on Bluegrass. Stevie Ray Vaughan. You may have heard of him. He was known for playing an electric guitar. A master. A 1983 U.S. pressing, $45 start. An 83 U.S. pressing, $45 start. I don't care for Nirvana. Well, I still don't hear that as often, but I have heard that more definitely than people saying they don't like Led Zeppelin. $45 start. That is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood, and George Strait. You don't meet many of those people either, though. George Strait, does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? A 1984 U.S. pressing, EX condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Nice EX. $25 start. Beatles are at $27, $28. We actually got 4 auctions going up. The condition of the Bluegrass album, near mint minus. Typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese. So we got 4 auctions. Bluegrass, Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Strait, and the Beatles. Those are all of our auctions right now. All right. I'm going to need a new bottle of water soon. I better go get it right now. Let's get started with this crate, though. $6.99. Very quickly. Sean Phillips. If I don't say anything about condition, there is no condition note. Sean Phillips. Jean-Luc Ponty. Imaginary Voyage. Everything in here is $6.99. Eric Carbon, Change of Heart. Eric Carbon, Change of Heart. Andrew Gold, All This in Heaven Too. Shrink Wrap and Hop Stickered Andrew Gold. We have our first odd record, Slow Head. Fire is the Mouth of the Snake. That's a 2012 electronic album. $6.99. $6.99. Utopia, Deface the Music with Todd Rundgren. Utopia, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Even James and Bobby, The Pure Sounds of the Purifies in shrink wrap. Awesome condition on the vinyl. $6.99. Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. $6.99. We have Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. Rita is a gatefold, $6.99 on Rita. Jared Inc. on SH, I'm assuming that's for Slowhead. Sell that to Jared Inc. That's $6.99. $6.99. That's the first $6.99 record. That's sold to Jared Inc. Alan second, Chris Farrar third, Daniel Farrow on Utopia, and then Jetstream on Rita. We'll probably sell a bunch out of here. They're all $6.99. We have Bobby Womack, Save the Children with Hop Sticker. Carlos Santana's on guitar. That was $19.99. Now it's $6.99. Brass Construction, Conquest. Brass Construction is $6.99. Leon and Mary Russell, Make Love to the Music, $6.99. Janie C. Riley, Country Gold, $6.99 for Janie C. Riley. And the Jaggers, we went to different schools together. The Jaggers is $6.99. Leslie's out on the Beatles. That was a good fight. Thank you, but Lazarus, now they're going to you still at a great price. I feel like that is a great deal. That's why we do this, though. Lazarus gets that for $28. That's both volumes of the Beatles, by the way. So those are both volumes. Those are sold. Those are sold. And then back up here at the top, we had 3 new auctions. We got Bluegrass, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and George Strait. The Bluegrass is at $40. Donald Kennedy put BC. BC was for Brass Construction, $6.99. Edwin Blom on BW. BW was Bobby Womack, $6.99. Bluegrass is at $41. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan, I think, only has one bid with Jason Jones. Yep, $45 on Texas Flood, just that one bid. And the last bid on George Strait, I've got George Strait at just one bid for $25. So those are final calls, one bids. They're still bidding on Bluegrass. Everything in here is $6.99, including Diodato, Prelude. Diodato, $6.99. That has the theme song. That has the Elvis song, the Ric Flair song, the 2001 Space Odyssey song. We have American Flyer, Spirit of a Woman. American Flyer is $6.99. Also, John Cruth's Midnight Snack, featuring Brian Ritchie, Victor DiLorenzo, and Gordon Gano of Violent Films, $6.99. John Cruth's Midnight Snack. Ray Parker Jr., Radio, A Woman Needs Love, $6.99 on that. We have Ray Charles, Brother Ray is at it again. That's $6.99. And Earl Long, Last of the Red Hot Papas. Ed Long, Earl Long is a 61 US VG Plus. Back up at the top, George Strait, in fact, got a new bid for $30. Bluegrass got a bid for $45. George Strait got another bid for $35. Ern Byrne wants BW7. BW7. Now, 2 things, Ern. 1, you don't have to put the price. That may help you be faster. You don't have to put the price. That's just if you're bidding on an auction. And if that was for Bobby Womack, it's already sold. So if it wasn't for Bobby Womack, I don't see another BW in here. And then the rock guitar greats from the last crate. It did not. It's still available. Bluegrass is at $46. Alan Kane wants the Jaggers. We went to different school together. These are all $6.99. That's sold to Alex Kane. Alan Smith wants JC. JC was for, is that for the John Cruth, Alan, even though it's JK? If so, say yes. We'll put that in pending. It looks like Donald was second. George Strait 40. Rydell, Retro Class wants RP. That was Ray Parker. I'm pretty sure. Sell that to Rydell Martin. Joshua wants John. I'm assuming that was John Cruth, so that's possibly third. Larry Drish first to Ray Charles, then Leslie, and then Daniel, and then Joey's out on George Strait, and Alan Smith said yes. That was for John Cruth's Midnight Snack. That is sold for $6.99. Okay, so Bluegrass this night got a new bid for $50. Now, Jason, nobody else bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to you, that one bid for $45. And then I have an out on Joey with George Strait. That means Jason Anderson has it for $40, and George Strait's a final call for $40. Moving on, I have John Anderson, not swinging, not country, not cowboy hat. This is prog rock legend John Anderson of Yes, $6.99. I have to be careful of that every time. I've had 2 different people buy that over the years, maybe 3 since I've been doing this. It's happened at least twice, maybe 3, and we've had people say, I don't think this is the right record. And I'm like, yeah, you just thought it was country John Anderson. But I've never had anybody buy country John Anderson and thought it was I've never had anybody buy Country John Anderson and thought it was Rick, and thought it was yes. I almost said Rick Wakeman and John Anderson. Now that's never happened. That's never happened before. Give me 1 second. I got a Beatles CD here. I think we're going to put up for auction, but I'm going to scan it right quick and see what happens here on Discogs. It looks pretty desirable. It looks like a Japanese country. Let me narrow it down to, wow, that's weird. It don't even pull up for Japan. Definitely Japan, Russia, Thailand. That's weird. Give me 1 second. Beatles. This is 72. That's the same thing as the catalog number. That's really weird. It's definitely Japanese format album. Give me 1 second on this. This could be really good. If not, I'll do something else right quick. CD Europe. It's definitely Japanese. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay, I'll just set that aside. Pretend I didn't say that. It looks like a Japanese box set to Let It Be, which I'd never seen before. So I was trying to find some more CDs to auction. That was my next trick. So let me just pause there. Let me go back to the crate of LPs. Since we just sold, we're about to sell George Strait, I got some more over here. And looks like there's a lot of interest in Vince Gill. So let me grab the other Vince Gill. And then I'm going to do another Stevie Ray Vaughan. So sorry about that. All right. We have the last thing here was Bluegrass at $50. Bluegrass 51. Donald Kennedy wants JA. That's John Anderson. Sold for $6.99. We have Bluegrass 55. George Strait 45. That's a new bid. Joey Ham, though, you've already said out. You can't bid again once you say out. So this is sold to Jason Anderson for $40. After you say out, you can't bid again. That is sold to Jason Anderson for $40. That's one of the few rules we have during auctions. You can't bid once you say out. That's sold to Jason for $40. That's why if you do say out, you got to make sure you're definitely done. Next auction is Vince Gill. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing. This is going to be a $25 start. It's called The Way Back Home. Vince Gill, 1987 U.S., beautiful condition, cover and vinyl, gold stamp promo, $25 start on Vince Gill. That's now up for bid. And then we got a Stevie Ray Vaughan Soul to Soul Live, the classic 1985 broadcast. This is a sealed bootleg 2LP from Stevie Ray Vaughan. $35 start, $35 start, $35 start on that. Vince Gill 25. Do we travel to buy records? We travel all over the country. However, it's got to be enough for us willing for us to travel. For example, let's say you live in Michigan. We can't drive to Michigan to buy 500 records. We have to drive to Michigan to buy like 5,000 or 3,000 or 5,000 or 10,000, unless you got like 500 extremely amazing records, like nothing but sealed metal or autographed or something crazy. So we will travel anywhere, but you've got to have the right stuff. You got to have a great premium collection. We have Herman's Hermit Songbook. You can always message us, though, and we can possibly do something through the mail. So send us a message or an email, and we're possibly can do something through the mail. We've had people drive. We've met people halfway. We've had people send us stuff through the mail. Herman's Hermit Songbook, $6.99. Back to the bin. Everything in here is $6.99. Where are we on the Bluegrass? War Eagle, you're out on the Bluegrass. Lisa has it for $55. War Eagle bid $56. Lisa, you're out. Stevie Ray Vaughan has bids, and so does Vince Gill. Everything in this bin we're doing for $6.99. Oh, What a Lovely War. That's a soundtrack to a film. $6.99. Oh, What a Lovely War. Jean-Luc Ponty, Imaginary Voyage. $6.99 for Jean-Luc. I think that's the second copy. There is. We got two of those in there. Herbie Mann, Push Push, with the die-cut cover. Herbie Mann is $6.99. The Looper Trio, that's classic gospel there. The Looper Trio, Clinging to a Saving Hand. $6.99 for the Looper Trio. Wild Rovers, music by Jerry Goldsmith. That's another soundtrack. $6.99. Bill Stewart Wants Man. That's Herbie Mann. That's sold to Bill Stewart. $6.99. We have Two Gentlemen of a Grandview Musical of Verona. I think I misread that. This is called Two Gentlemen of Verona, original Broadway cast album. Promo copy from WMOT. That's a radio station we bought out. They were a jazz radio station. They also broadcast soundtracks. We bought out their inventory a couple years ago. We still have them in the back as we price them. There's still some residual jazz albums back there, and definitely a bunch of jazz CDs, which we will get to sometime in the next decade. Leslie Holt. They've been back there already 2 years, and we hadn't touched them. We're probably 3 years out on those. That's sold to Leslie Holt for $6.99. Greensleeves Rhythm Albums. We've had a bunch of these. These are reggae dancehall comps. They were originally $25. We sold a bunch of them. There's the last one of the last ones for $6.99. Sometimes a Great Nation, music by Henry Mancini. That's another soundtrack, $6.99. And Rare Silk, Black and Blue. Rare Silk is a 1986 jazz funk album, $6.99. Leslie wants Sometimes a Great Nation. That's sold for $6.99. Also, Lee Ritenour, Portrait. Lee Ritenour is $6.99. Leslie Holt also wants Siren, which is this. Wait a minute, she might just want Siren. Is that right? Siren here, is that right? Leslie S., or did you want Sometimes a Great Nation too? I got you down for just Siren. Okay, that's right. Rod L. Martin on RS. RS was for Rare Silk. Jim Davis was second. Vince Gills at $32. Let's update. Vince Gills at $32. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $38. And Lisa, You're Out on Bluegrass. War Eagle has it for $61. We have a new bid on Vince Gill for $35. The Listomania soundtrack. Listomania, $6.99. Country Joe McDonald, On My Own. Country Joe McDonald is $6.99. We have Volunteer Jam 567. Volunteer Jam 7, Charlie Daniels Band and special guests, Nugent, Molly Hatchet, Bobby Bear, Dobie Gray. That's $6.99 for Charlie Daniels. And Memphis Rockabilly Band with Jeff Spencer, Bertha Lou. That is $6.99. Jetstream, we have Volunteer Jam, sold to Jetstream. Tommy Flowers was second. Bluegrass is at $65. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold then to Bubba for $38. Bubba, you get that for $38. Vince Gill is still getting bids. Joey Ham has it for $35. Justin Chase, you're out, by the way. Justin Chase, you're third on Charlie Daniels. Bluegrass is at $66. Next is Untitled, Tim Story. Untitled is a 1988 New Age ambient album, $6.99 for Tim Story. And Like Wild, Ray Anthony. That is $6.99. $6.99. All right. Let's see here. We may pause and let's see if I can get some different. I'm almost to the bottom of this CD bin, digging them out so we can do some more different titles here. Boy, this is an interesting looking package for a CD. I've never seen anything like that before. Some of these there, I think this guy bought a lot of this. Whoever bought these, a lot of them were bought in the maybe the early days of CDs, if that makes sense. Some of these, it was a big deal when albums were first being reissued on CD. It was the new format, digital, clear. Little did they know that vinyl was still the superior format. Always will be, as long as it's analog. Bluegrass, 66, LW Details. LW Details. That was for Like Wild. Like Wild is Ray Anthony. Is that right here in front of us? That's an old Capitol record by Ray Anthony. $6.99. I think he was like a bop, like trumpet, swing, dance tempos, that kind of stuff. $6.99. And Chris Knapp, if you don't want it, Alan Smith wants it. R.A. Ray Anthony, $6.99. Bluegrass, 67. Bluegrass, 70. Vince Gill, 38. And we have Vince Gill, The Way Back Home. This is Vince Gill, The Way Back Home. The Way Back Home. It's a top copy. Justin Chase has it for $38. We have Chris Knapp gets the Ray Anthony. So that means Alan Smith, you were second. That is sold to Ray Anthony. Vince Gill's now at 40. We got Bluegrass. We got Vince Gill. Let's go over here to the bin and get a third auction started. We should be able to knock out all these auctions for tonight. It's took most of the night, but I knew there was some good stuff in here. I have a Bad Company Greatest Hits. It's called Rock and Roll Fantasy. This was a Walmart exclusive they did on clear or silver colored vinyl. It's got all the great Bad Company songs, and it's a $35 start. Well, dang it. The screen froze. Did I even give a thumb up? How did that happen? I gotta turn this. Anytime I do a thumbs up, the screen freezes. It's literally a setting on my Mac. It's real. It's a real setting. Let's see. OBS, stream, output. It's a real setting. Let me go to just my Mac here. Let me go save, Finder. What's on y'all's screen right now? Is it live still? Okay. I was going to see if I can change that right quick. Let me go preferences, system settings. I don't know if I want to do it right now, but I've at least got it pulled up where I won't forget later. I may do it a little bit later after we wind down for the night, but I guess I gave a thumbs up and ooh. See, when I do a peace sign, watch this. This is amazing. Watch this. See? It freezes the screen. Have you seen that, Seth? Look at that. Balloons pop up, but the balloons freeze the screen. So anytime I do a peace sign, balloons pop up, but it freezes and you can't see them. Yeah, no peace. No peace here. Just war and hate. Sorry, Ringo. Peace. We have Bad Company, $25 start. Bad Company, $25 start. Rock and Roll Fantasy. I'm still amazed by that. So every once in a while, I'll throw up the peace sign. $25 start. $25 start. Yeah, they worked a couple times. I think I got to be really still. Like, I got to be extremely still. Like dead hand, I can't do anything. Or it just really, remind me on Jelly Roll. Yes. I'll do a quick flip through some bins. Rick. I thought I saw him right here. Let's see. Sometimes I can spot these things by the top of it. That's Green Day. I don't think they're in there. They're not in here. It may be underneath Bad Company here. Okay. So, before all that happened, the Bluegrass album was at $70. Chris Knapp got Ray Anthony. Vince Gill got a new bid for $40. Frozen, Frozen, Frozen. Frozen, 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 Frozen. Lots of freezes, lots of Frozens. And then we're back, $6.99. We have So Long, Harry Truman, Danny O'Keefe. $6.99 for Danny O'Keefe. We have Young Winston, original soundtrack recording. Young Winston soundtrack, $6.99. Wow, Crosby, Stills, Nash, Four-Way Street. No condition notes. It does have a little bit of a ding there. $6.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash, $6.99 on that. Vince Gill's at $45. New bid, Tom Moran, $45. The last bid was Joey Ham. You're out. Lisa is at $70 on the Bluegrass album. So Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in, or War Eagle. Robert Philippi or War Eagle, let me know if y'all want back in on that. Lazarus gets Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Great live stuff there. That is sold. Patrick next. Crone Jofford. Wow, that's hard to say. Crone Jofford. Swap those letters. It makes it a lot easier. Joshua next. Vince Gill, 48. And the Carpenters is $9.99. All right, Bad Company. I may have not even explained what this is, but it's a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. It's a great compilation of Bad Company songs. It's on silver vinyl, $25. It is sealed too. Bad Company, $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. We have the Dirt Band, $6.99 for the Dirt Band. The Best of Charlie Rich, $6.99 for Mr. Rich. Oregon, Winter Light from 1974. Oregon is $6.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. That's on the original label, $6.99. Homeward Bound. The Dregs, Unsung Heroes, and Janie C. Riley, Country Girl, $6.99. Robert Philippi's out on Bluegrass. I was just making sure War Eagle, if you're still with me, go Vols, then let me know if you want back in on the Bluegrass album before I sell it. And if you've already said something, I must have either A, missed it, or I'm not for sure. But Bill Samus gets the Bad Company for $25. Robert Phillippe's out on Bluegrass. Angela Lewis second on Bad Company. Donald Kennedy on the Dregs. That's sold to Donald Kennedy. Michael Rudolph on Simon and Garfunkel. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for $6.99. Greg Beddinger wants the Carpenters. That's sold to Greg Beddinger for $6.99. And I'm about to sell the Bluegrass. Now, War Eagles back in at $71. We're still bidding. Lisa, you've been outbid. $71. And the Vince Gill is with Tom Moran for $50. Joey Ham, you've been outbid. I have some CDs here. I have Bryan Adams. I've never seen that one. Room Service. Definitely a later one. 2004. $6.99. Bryan Adams. We have, is this Japanese? What is this? It's not. AC/DC, $6.99. AC/DC, $6.99. And that's it. See, these are all the same letters except these. Here we go. Oleta Adams, moving on. Oleta Adams, $6.99. I'm sorry I botched the CDs tonight. I've grabbed all A's, B's, and C's. I've got to I'll just dump them all out on the floor with another tub and mix them all up. That sounds terrible. I'm not actually going to do that. That would be terrible for the jewel cases. Don Nicole gets Bryan Adams. That's $6.99. Sell that to Don Nicole. Sell that to Don Nicole, $6.99. The rest of that entire stack was AC/DC and Bryan Adams. So we may have to start doing it by album. I may have to literally grab some AC/DC albums and we do it by the album. That's about the only other way I could show these tonight. We have Power Up. We have Power Up, AC/DC. There's A's, there's B's, there's C's, there's D's. And this collection we bought, there's the whole alphabet. We got so many CDs in the back. It blows my mind. Bluegrass is sold to War Eagle for $71. That is sold to War Eagle. Now, have I sold to you before, War Eagle? Let me know if you're a first-time buyer, or if I've sold to you before, say, yes, you have sold to me before. Either way, that's sold to you for $71. Lazarus wants the AC/DC unless Justin Chase wants it. That's $6.99. And Vince Gill, I never did hear back from Joey Ham. We got to sell that to Tom Moran for $50. That's sold to Tom Moran for $50. There is all kinds of letters in here, but the problem is I got to sort them to get a stack ready. I filled out the form last week. Should be in your system. Okay, thank you and welcome. So he filled out the form last week. I don't know, whoever, I guess Melanie, we might want to put him on the chart as an email from last week then. Ed will have to look for, or however we do that. I have no idea. I'm talking to Melanie sometime tomorrow, even though I'm talking to her right now. So thank you. Justin Chase says, Lazarus, you get the AC/DC. We have filled up our fourth crate for the night. I'm going to remind everybody one more time, I have another bin like this I want to go through, and I'm going to put up some new auctions, okay? Let me do that right now. So let me show one. Wow, that's probably a great deal on that. This has a DVD too. That's okay with me though. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to show 3 AC/DC albums. I'm going to show 2 Bryan Adams CDs. You got to comment the name of the album, okay? They're all $6.99. These are just $6.99. You got to comment the name of the album. We have Back in Black, which also has a DVD. Back in Black, Who Made Who, Razor's Edge, Bryan Adams, So Far So Good. So Far So Good, which is the greatest hits. And then his album, his classic album, Reckless. $6.99. Those are all $6.99. All right, new auctions. Yeah, if you don't mind to go ahead and fill that out again, because I don't know how that works. I've never had anybody, well, I don't know. It may be okay, but let's go ahead and have you fill it out again. I'll share the link right quick. Let's get some new auctions going first. Let me bring these over, and then I'm going to remind everybody what's left in this bin, okay? So these are $6.99. $6.99 for everything in here. That was a lot easier. See how that's complicated because it's all the same artist? I don't, just the comments, it probably will work out, but it makes it a lot easier for me and the people rewatching the sale. Chris Waller gets Who Made Who. Robert Phillippe gets Back in Black. These are all $6.99. Luke wants the Bryan Adams, So Far So Good. Justin, you were next on Back in Black. Robert next on Who Made Who. Rob Long next on So Far. Lazarus next on Back in Black. Leslie next on So What. Rob Long gets Reckless. And that just leaves the Razor's Edge. The Razor's Edge is $6.99. The Razor's Edge is $6.99. $6.99. The Razor's Edge. That has Thunderstruck on it. When I say we probably have just about any artist on CD, that's probably not an exaggeration. I know back there for sure there's a couple tubs, just nothing of metal CDs, which I'm very excited to rediscover. Whenever I rediscover those, I'll definitely bring them up. Yeah, here's some A's and B's, and there's 3 layers in this tub. A 10cc box set. 10. See, that's neat number. So yeah, here's the very first part of his collection. 10, as in 10. So he put 10 in the before the A's, because there's all the ABBAs, there's all the Aerosmiths, there's all the Allman Brothers, there's Adele, Alabama. So wherever these came from, he had them in alphabetical order. Robert Phillippe gets AC/DC, $6.99. All right, next is Dolly. I promised, the good thing about watching Collectco every night is there's going to be an unlimited amount of stuff for us to sell. We buy so much, we have so much in storage. We have an unlimited amount of inventory here. There's stuff that we bought 2 years ago that we hadn't touched back there. So it's always something. You never know what we're going to bring out. Sometimes I get here, I'm like, all right, let's do some CDs tonight. Just totally unprepared. Just bring them up here. We'll see what we got. Dolly, burlap and satin. Dolly is near mint minus with the original sleeve in shrink wrap with hop sticker and original price tag, $30 start. Next is Johnny Cash, live from Austin, Texas. Johnny Cash is on red vinyl. It's a Walmart exclusive. It's a $25 start. This is Johnny Cash, Austin City Limits. Classic. How would you like to have been at that? I'd like to have been at that. Johnny Cash, Austin City Limits, Dolly, Johnny, and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Classic. Live Alive. Live Alive is an original 86 US pressing. No condition notes. No condition notes. $35 start. That means the vinyl is beautiful, just like that. This should be getting a lot of bids. Stevie Ray Vaughan, very nice copy of Live Alive. It's a gatefold 2 LP. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. I'm going to read these titles at $6.99 very quickly so we can go through another one. We have Sean Phillips, Eric Carmen, Andrew Gold, The Pure Sounds of the Purified, James and Bobby, Gary Wright, Leon and Mary Russell, Janie C. Riley, Diodato, American Flyer, Earl Long. These are all $6.99. The Herman's Hermit Songbook, that's performed by the Nashville Strings. Oh, What a Lovely War, Jean-Luc Ponty. Wild Rovers, the Looper Trio, Lee Ritenour, Sometimes a Great Nation, Liz Tamania, Country Joe McDonald, Memphis Rockabilly Band, Untitled Tim Story, Danny O'Keefe, Young Winston, The Dirt Band, Charlie Rich, Oregon, and Janie C. Riley. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. If anybody wants one, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and get the other crate that I had set aside to do. I just put up 3 brand new auctions. I'm probably about to grab a couple more handful of CDs. And let's see here. I got some John Denver. Of course, I still got that John Denver box set, but here are 4 John Denver CDs that I have never seen before. So these are all $6.99. Once again, let's do by the name of the album. We have John Denver, Forever John. John Denver, Forever John. We have John Denver, Higher Ground. We also have John Denver, Earth Songs. John Denver, Earth Songs. And John Denver, The Flower That Shattered the Stone. Was that untitled? Let me know what you're talking about. Was that untitled? You may have to let me know what you're talking about there. And I think I have another $6.99 bin. We'll go ahead and knock that out for tonight. Did I already bring it over, or did I leave it over here? Let's see here. I think I left it over here. Yep. This is it right here. These are all going to be $6.99. Let me actually add a few to it. Going to add a few to it here. And yeah, let's go through these. Maybe take a big chunk out of these. Last call. These, if we're doing these are the last call for these. It's probably the last time we'll be showing these. So, The first thing that got a bid was Stevie Ray Vaughan, one bid, $40. Final call to Alex Kane. It just got a new bid. It just popped up. Chris Waller's at 41. Dolly's at 30 with Justin Chase. So final call on Dolly. Alex, you're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nobody bid on Johnny Cash. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Red vinyl with DVD. You can watch the concert too. The full Austin City Limits. $25 buy it now. Hope my chapstick is still over here. It is. I'm in desperate need of it. All right. Fantastic. Shane Devers gets Johnny Cash for $25. Alex, let me know if you want back it on Stevie. He is at $45. White Album was some paint splatter on the cover. Did not catch the type of music. That was Untitled Tim Story. You're thinking of this right here. Untitled Tim Story. It's a 1988 New Age Ambient album. New Age Ambient. $6.99. Tom Moran third on Cash. Oh, nobody on John Denver. I'm going to put those over here in the no sale. Okay, so $6.99. $6.99. The Guess Who, rocking. If I don't say anything about condition, they're EX Plus. We have In the Middle of Nowhere, Modern Talking. In the Middle of Nowhere, Modern Talking, $6.99. Mondo Cane number 2, Kai Winding. Mondo Cane number 2, Kai Winding. No condition notes. Also, Fantastic Four, Night People. Fantastic Four, Night People, $6.99. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. Humble Pie, $6.99. Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren, VG Condition. Todd, VG Condition, $6.99. Lester Land and his orchestra, Twistin' in High Society, a 61 mono, VG, $6.99. Dolly Parton is sold. It had that one bid for $30 to Justin Chase. It's gone. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a beautiful copy of Live Alive. We're now at 50 with Alex Kane. I figured that one would do very well. We're at 50 with Alex Kane. Next is the Singing Doctors. The Singing Doctors. Thanks for the Miseries. VG Condition, $6.99. The Amos and Andy Story on Radio Ola. That's an original radio broadcast type deal, reissued on vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 50 with Alex Kane. Chris Waller, let me know if you want back in. Let's get auctions number 2 and 3 going now. We're definitely going to be able to finish this bin tonight. Nolan looks interesting. I kind of forgot about Nolan here. I think it's a pretty desirable maybe funk or soul funk album. I have another Dolly that we don't see very often, so let's go ahead and put these up. Nolan. Ooh, let me stretch right quick. Nolan is on ABC. That's Nolan Porter. It's a white label promo. Nolan, it's a 72 U.S. Hollywood pressing, a white label promo with an original inner sleeve. That is a $55 start. That's Nolan Porter, $55 start. It has an original inner sleeve. It has a promo stamp on the back, not for sale, promotion use only. Nolan Porter. A little bit of cover wear there. That is a $55 start, and I think that's full soul funk, perhaps. Maybe somebody can help me out on that one. I think we've had. I think if I haven't had that, we may have sold something like that on Discogs actually. Dolly Parton, Mine. Dolly is a 1973 Indianapolis press. Let's go ahead and start it for $35. It's a 73 U.S. Indianapolis press. That one's called Mine. And if you're probably like me, I don't see that one too often. That's a true fact. This is called Mine, Dolly Parton. Very nice vinyl, $35 on Dolly. That's now up for bid. Lisa Montgomery is in early. Michael Rudolph wants Amos and Andy. That's the first $6.99 record sold out of here. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Chris Waller, I was just waiting for you. If you're done bidding, you can say out. Or if you've already left, I've got to go ahead and sell it to Alex for $50. John Kay, Forgotten Songs and Unsung Heroes. John Kay was in a band called Steppenwolf. VG Plus Condition, $6.99 for John Kay. We also have a Worldwide Pictures presentation, Time to Run. Time to Run. That's $6.99. Dolly's at $35.38. Lazarus wants John Kay. That's sold to Lazarus. We also have Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks, Racket Time. Racket Time is $6.99. Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks. Don Shirley Trio, Waterboy. Waterboy is on original Columbia 2i label from 1965. VG Plus Condition. $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is then sold to Alex Kane. Since Chris said he's out, thank you for letting me know that you're out. That is sold to Alex Kane for $50. Lisa, you're out on Dolly. High bid is $38 with Justin Chase if you want back in. Nolan, last call for $55. I'll go ahead and put up some new auctions in just a second. But first, let's go ahead and knock out a bunch of these. We have Mondo Cane number 2. Mondo Cane number 2, original soundtrack album. We have Mondo Cane number 2 in there as well. There's another one. 64 stereo, VG Plus, $6.99. We have Tough Enough, Buddy Reed, and the Rip It Ups. That's EX edition, $6.99. Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups, $6.99. Run Baby Run, the new beats. Run Baby Run, the new beats, $6.99. B-sides on MC, Mondo Cane. I'm going to go ahead and give you that one right there. So Dolly has a new bid for $40. Nobody bid on Nolan. Let's make that a $55 buy it now. Nolan, a 72 US Hollywood press, white label promo with original inner sleeve, original company inner sleeve from ABC. 55, 55 buy it now. If anybody wants in on that, there it is. It is available. I'm going to put it up here with the Lightning Hopkins that didn't sell. We also have Neil Larson, Jungle Fever, $6.99 on Neil Larson. Justin, let me know if you want backing on Dolly. Neil Larson. We have Kenny 29 with Lenny White, Just Like Dreamin', an 81 disco album, $6.99. David Sanborn, Straight Into the Heart. David is $6.99. Nat King Cole, Ramblin' Rose. Nat King Cole is $6.99. Also, Don McLean, Homeless Brother. Don McLean is $6.99. 80 the Chic Kokok. That's a tough last name to say. With Haki Obdibia. I just completely butchered all that. Let me just do it the easy way. It's belly dancing music. Belly dancing music is $6.99. Justin's backing on Dolly at $42. If somebody can say all that fluently, then you've got an advantage over me. Next auction is George Strait, number 7. And I have another Stevie Ray Vaughan. We're chipping away at this bin. Right, Seth? Next auction is George Strait, number 7. George Strait is in shrink wrap of hop sticker. It's a 1986 U.S. Carrollton pressing. It's a $35 start. Nobody in his right mind would have left her there on the hop sticker. I'm never going to let you go. It ain't cool to be crazy about you. Rhythm of the Road, $35 start. $35 start. George Strait, number 7. That is a $35 start. We have up at the top, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. Couldn't Stand the Weather. Couldn't Stand the Weather is also a $35 start. It's a 1984 US. Couldn't Stand the Weather. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $35 start. Another extremely nice LP. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, $35 start. So we have Dolly at 42 with Justin Chase. I'm not done though. Leslie Gets Belly Dancing for $6.99. Lazarus was second on Belly Dancing. Jackie Reynolds wants Disco. Disco. That was this one right here, the 29. That is so to Jackie Reynolds. Dolly has a new bid for 45. George Strait has a new bid for 35. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid for 35. Dolly has a new bid for 48. That's where we're at on those auctions. Right now, we're going through a $6.99 crate. That means everything in here is $6.99. No more, no less. I'm doing a quick stretching right quick. I need to. We have our next LP, Aztec Two-Step. See, it was like this, an acoustic retrospective. $6.99 on Aztec Two-Step. John Hall, Action. John Hall is $6.99. Dwayne Eddy, the Roaring Twangies. Dwayne Eddy is $6.99. Also, Widowmaker in shrink wrap, $6.99. Billy Paul, When Love Is New. Billy Paul is a 75 white label promo. Jesse Hill, Naturally, a 71 promo copy. Jesse Hill. Also, New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Faithful Friends, $6.99 for New York Rock and Roll Ensemble. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. James Taylor. The Kennedy Wit, there's Kennedy's nightly appearance. That's actually sealed. That's recorded John F. Kennedy. We have Carole King, Touch the Sky, $6.99. And Passport, Earthborn. There's some great records right in there for all $6.99. The first one or the first thing is Dolly had a bid for 48. George Strait got a bid for 40. Dolly got a bid for 50. Stevie Ray Vaughan got a bid for 37. Dolly got a bid for 55. And Tommy Flowers wants JH. And JH was for the Jesse Hill. John Hall. John Hall, perhaps. Is that right? Is that right? Tommy, John Hall. There's also a Jesse Hill. And Jetstream wants James Taylor and Passport. So sell those to Jetstream. Those are sold and sold. Tommy Flowers just want the John Hall. So that goes to Tommy for $6.99. Okay. We have George Duke. Don't Let Go. George Duke is $6.99. White label promo on George Duke. Michael Crimenos. Heaven's Gate. WMOTFM. That's a soundtrack. Heaven's Gate. $6.99. And we have Hazel Dean, Better Off Without You. Hazel Dean is a 3-track, $6.99. Also, Transition, early Kenny Rogers there. Early Kenny, $6.99. So Dolly, Justin's at 55. Lisa Montgomery, you were outbid. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 38. Josh Phillips, you've been outbid. Jason Jones has it. Jason Anderson has George Strait for 42. And that means Tony Wade, you've been outbid. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. No Condition Notes and Shrink Wrap has his hit song as a solo artist, Let My Love Open the Door. That is $6.99. The Life of Riley with William Benedicts. $6.99 on The Life of Riley, William Benedicts. The Best of Grin featuring Nils Lofgren. $6.99 on The Best of Grin. Also, Billy Vera and the Beaters by request. That is a sealed copy, $6.99. Justin Chase on KR. KR was Kenny Rogers. That's sold to Justin Chase. So Dolly got a new bid for 60. Stevie Ray Vaughan got new bids for 40, 41. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in on George Strait before I sell it. Melissa Bailey wants BV. I'm assuming that's Billy Vera. If so, that's sold to Melissa. And then Corey Gaston on Grin, Best of Nils Lofgren, going for a $6.99 bin. These are all $6.99. Kind of a last call on these. Javi Soto wants Hazel Dean. Stevie Ray Vaughan, new bid for 43. Tony Wade's back in on George Strait at 43. Jason Anderson, you've been outbid. Oh Girl, Young Holt Unlimited, VG Condition, $6.99 on that. Also, Mel and Tim, Starting All Over Again. Mel and Tim's on Stax Records. The classic soul label, Mel and Tim, Starting Over Again. Stax, $6.99. We have Lazarus on PT. Pete Townsend, that's sold to Lazarus. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan and new bid on George Strait. They're both $45. They're both $45. Mel Flowers. Tommy Flowers wants Mel and Tim. That's sold to Tommy Flowers, $6.99. Also, Rustics Bedlam. Rustics is now just $6.99. It's the die cut cover, $6.99 for that. Dolly, where did we get to on Dolly, though? Lisa was at 60. Did Justin Chase ever bid again? Justin Chase, you're out on Dolly. Let me know if you want back in. Derek Estrada wants Billy Paul. That's still available. That was right here. That's sold to Derek Estrada for $6.99. Michael Rudolph wants the sealed John Fitzgerald Kennedy. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Donald Kennedy. That messed me up. I said John F. Kennedy, then Donald Kennedy. Michael Rudolph got John F. Kennedy, and then Donald Kennedy, no kin to John Fitzgerald Kennedy. You might be. I don't know. But you get Rustics. Chris Knapp was second. Justin's out on Dolly. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for 48. We have Dolly Parton. Sold then. He's out. This is sold to Lisa for $60. Lisa gets that for $60. That's called Mine. Dolly Parton. That is sold for $60. Thank you. That is sold. We have Robert Parker, Barefootin', sealed. Sealed Robert Parker, 1966, $6.99. Let's Take a Sea Cruise with Frankie Ford. That is also sealed from 1983. $6.99 on that. Simple Pleasures, Bobby McFerrin. Simple Pleasures, Bobby McFerrin. Beats, the Mercy Sound. We had one of those the other night. Beats, the Mercy Sound. This one's in shrink wrap. It's the new beat from Lip Britain, which is basically a group doing Beatles songs. It's not the Beatles. $6.99 on that. Jetstream on RP. That was Robert Parker. We have Paul Oakley on the beats. And George Strait, the new high bid is $46 on George Strait. Jason Anderson, you're out. Bubba 77775 has it. Now a new bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $50. I'll get a third auction started as soon as I show the Moody Blues. There's a Question of Balance for $6.99. We have Amy Grant in Concert, Zager and Evans, and Brian Auger's A Believing Express. All those are at $6.99. Our third auction, let's do this Allman Brothers. It's another bootleg. This is a live Allman Brothers concert from 1969. This is the live Allman Brothers concert from 1969. It's a 2021 bootleg. It is sealed from Parachute. Allman Brothers, 1969. Wow. Jacksonville, $35 start. Sealed 2LP. George Strait at $50. Stevie Ray Vaughan out. We have Jason Anderson on AG. Amy Grant, $6.99. EJ Berg wants to Bobby McFerrin. Those are all sold $6.99. Now, I'm going to read off these titles one more time, okay? You'll be able to see them right there. I'm going to read them off, and I don't think there was much check condition stuff in there. If you want to double check the condition, you can ask, but I think everything in here is good to go. $6.99. Ooh, doing some more stretching. Okay. I have an out on George Strait, so that's a final call for $50, and I have an out on Stevie Ray Vaughan, so that's a final call for $50. Josh Phillips has Stevie Ray Vaughan for $50. Jason Anderson has George Strait for $50. Those are final calls. Brian Arrigo has Allman Brothers for $35. Let me read off these titles one more time. And then here's kind of what the agenda is. It's 11:15. Usually by now I probably would have already started posters. I'm probably going to read through these one more time. There was no new vinyl tonight, but we did go through some crates. We sold quite a bit. I'm probably going to go through this, and then the very first condensed bin of new stuff from tonight, we may go through it, which is right here. It's got great check condition stuff in it, and then the stuff lower marked. It's just like a half of a crate. Let's do that buy it now best offer, then I'll probably go through some movie posters. We'll probably go through some movie posters tonight. So let me read through these one more time, and then some CDs. I'll start mixing in some CDs, maybe between a few posters here and there, but I'll have to just reset and have to replan how to do that later. I got to go get a different tub or something that they're not all in the same letter. We have the Guess Who, Modern Talking, Mondo Cane number 2 by Kai Winding. Leslie Lickwine wants to Guess Who. That was quick. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren. Lester Lannon, The Singing Doctors. Time to Run. Ronnie Hawkins. Don Shirley. This is called Buddy Reed and the Rip It Ups. The New Beats. Neil Larson. David Sanborn. Nat King Cole. Don McLean. Aztec Two-Step. Dwayne Eddy. Widowmaker. Jesse Hill. New York Rock and Roll Ensemble. Carole King. George Duke. Michael Criminose. Heaven's Gate. The Life of Riley. Frankie Ford. Young Colton Limited. Moody. That definitely. I know it's the Moody Blues. I know there's tens of millions of them, but man, great stuff. We had an original UK copy earlier. Oh, this is nice too. Question. That's a great song. The first song, Question. Right off there, off the bat. This is really nice too. Let's check in the matrix on this. I've seen so many copies of that. Next is Rolled or Folded. They're probably going to be rolled. Rolled posters tonight again. Jetstream wants to Don Shirley. That was, where are you, Don Shirley? Right here. That's sold for $6.99. Jackie Reynolds on Rock Greats. Rock Greats. Now, where did you see that at? It's got to be a few back then. Rock Greats. Where is that at? Rock Greats. I don't know if that's in here. And then American Pie's not on Don McLean. No. Corey Gaston on Moody Blues. Then Derek Estrada. Then Patrick. Is Whittle made of rock or prog rock? I really don't know. I don't know a thing about the Widowmaker. Greg next on Moody Blues. Rock and Roll Ensemble. Right here. That is sold to Jackie. Okay, let's go ahead and end these. So the George Strait was sold to Jason Anderson for $50. That's sold for $50 to Jason Anderson. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold for $50, and I think that was... By the way, the Allman Brothers is at $40. Brian Arrigo, you got outbid on the Allman Brothers. Jetstream has it for $40. And then the Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Josh Phillips. Also for $50. Okay. And the last few in here was Zager and Evans and Brian Augers, Oblivion Express. So that's all that's there. Let me put away this stack of sold CDs over here before they spill over. Wouldn't want that to happen. And then let's go through this like half plate of tonight of the newest arrivals. That's going to be buy it now best offer. J.J. Wilson wants Todd Rundgren. That's sold to J.J. Wilson for $6.99. Let's see here. Donald Kennedy says he'll take the Widowmaker. Allman Brothers 41, J.J. Wilson on Brian Auger, Scott Snee on George Duke. All right, there's a few more sold. Those are all $6.99. How do I sell to Coleco when I'm in New Jersey? Robert, just send us a Facebook message. If your collection is big enough or desirable enough for us to travel to you, we will come to New Jersey. But it's got to be enough quantity and quality or a higher enough quality for us to make that trip up there. But we will make the trip up there if we need to. So just send us a Facebook message. You'll be talking... You can address it to Paul, say, hey, Paul, and that's who you'll be talking to. And if you got records to sell, he'll take care of you. Now, if it's just a small lot, like I said, we possibly could do something through mail. We possibly could do something through meeting you halfway. So, or sometimes what we do is we schedule a bunch of small collections. So sometimes there's one big collection. Let's say there's one big collection in New York. Well, on our way to New York, we'll stop in Pennsylvania. We'll hop over to New Jersey, and he schedules all these other ones, and he meets up with people. Some people come up here, and we do that. So, Allman Brothers. Jetstream, you got outbid. Brian Arrigo has this for $41. $41. Jetstream has that. Everything in this crate is buy it now best offer. Fastbuck was sealed. Fastbook, you can go ahead and buy them or make offer. Fastbook was $14.99. Dave Edmonds, Riff Raff, also sealed $14.99. Michael Nesbitt, also sealed. Loose Salute, Michael Nesbitt, $24.99. Foreigner, Double Vision. It has the rich runner sleeve, beautiful vinyl, $19.99 on Foreigner Double Vision. Sticks, Pieces of 8, very, very nice. Very, very nice copy, $19.99. And Steve Earle and the Dukes, that is also sealed with hop sticker, Exit O, Steve Earle, $29.99. The Allman Brothers is sold to Brian Arrigo for $41. That is sold, and I think there's 2 more auctions left officially in the entire bin of auctions we had ready for tonight. And that is another Stevie Ray Vaughan and a Chris Christopherson. So we have Stevie Ray Vaughan sold to sold. It's an 85 US pressing, no condition notes on the vinyl. Let's go ahead and get it started for a $35 start. So no condition notes on the vinyl. For some reason, when you do find Stevie Ray Vaughan records, they're typically in really nice condition. So something about them. They're really nice condition, typically. I have seen some rough ones, but it seems like all the Stevie Rays are usually really nice. $35 start, that's like a VG Plus cover. And then the Christopherson is another Austin City Limits, which was a Walmart exclusive, and that's going to be a $25 start. Next couple records in here was ZZ Top Fandango, VG Plus $24.99. 10 years after was VG Condition $9.99. Richard Betts, Highway Call. Richard Betts was EX $19.99. The Kinks, Kingdom. The Kinks is VG Plus Condition $34.99. The Kinks Kingdom, VG Plus $34.99. Wooly Bully, Sam the Sham and the Pharaoh, EX Condition $24.99. Jennifer, I'll try to show a few more CDs, and if I don't get to them tonight, they will be shown. They're always going to be shown first here, I promise. Let me see what else I have, though. I think I got a whole stack of George Benson stuff here, Mary J. Blige. I'll do another quick stack right quick. I'll have to sort through them. That way I can at least go through some of them. We have Chris Christopherson at 25. And Brent Robley on K for $28. Go ahead and sell Brent the Kinks for $28. That's sold to Brent Robley. We have Grand Funk closer to home. Grand Funk is in VG condition, $9.99. I'm Your Captain. Grand Funk. We have Crown Heights Affair, Do It Your Way. Crown Heights Affair is VG plus $14.99. Clear by Spirit. Spirit's VG plus $14.99. Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck. Ron Wood was VG plus $14.99. Carole King Fantasy, VG plus $9.99. Grand Funk, another closer to home, VG plus $14.99. Moth the Hoople, VG $9.99. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, VG plus $14.99. Spirit, The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, VG plus $14.99. Same price and condition on Joe Walsh. James Gain, Best of James Gain. John Lennon was VG plus $17.99. Eric Clapton, 2LP Live, just one night, $14.99 VG condition. And Grand Funk was VG plus $14.99. Patrick Smith said he'd do $15 on the sticks. That's sold. All right, well, we have one bid on Chris Christopherson, sold to Bubba for $25. No bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That is a $35 buy it now on Sold to Sold if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now on Sold to Sold. You can claim it right now, $3.5 if you want it. All right, let me see what I got here in the CDs. Now, if you want a George Benson, you have to let me know the name of the album. There's a whole stack here of George Benson. First, though, Chris Waller gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $35. I got Mary J. Blige. Well, that's tough to say. Mary J. Blige. That is $6.99. That's called Share My World. I also have another one called Stronger. These are all $6.99. George Benson, Bad Benson. We also have the Benoit Freeman Project, $6.99. David Benoit, Full Circle. Big Boss Band, George Benson. We have George Benson collaboration with Earl Clue. George Benson, Love Remembers. We have George Benson, Twice the Love. George Benson, Give Me the Strength. Those are all $6.99. Fastbook 8. I'll do Fastbook for $10, Donald. $10 on Fastbook. $10 on Fastbook. $10 on Fastbook. And there's only 2 auctions that did not sell tonight. The only 2 auctions that did not sell tonight was these following. Nolan, a white label promo. Nolan was a 72 Hollywood Press white label promo, original on her sleeve, $55. And then we have Lightning Hopkins. And I don't know if I still got the sticky note to this. Lightning Hopkins was in VG condition. I'm pretty sure it was a 68. Very cool international artist. Can't believe no one got it. Freeform. All right. I've went through an entire full charge on a mic. Lightning Hopkins, that was a VG condition, $75. About a VG minus or less cover, $75 on that. Can't believe that's still there. Jim Heights said he'd give $10 on Crown Heights Affair. Sell that to Jim Heights for $10. Jim Davis for $10. And then Fastbook, I don't know if Donald Kennedy wants that for $10 or not. Okay, here's some more CDs for $6.99. Summer in Paradise, the Beach Boys, which is a very interesting case. Is this like a sleeve? I don't know what this is. $6.99. This is the Beach Boys Summer in Paradise. $6.99. Summer in Paradise. That's a very interesting package. That's $6.99. And then we have Beach Boys Greatest Hits. Beach Boys Greatest Hits, 20 tracks. That's $6.99. The Beach Boys Stars and Stripes. That's $6.99. And Bingo Dream Band, Don't Give Up Your Daydream. McMinnon's Great Northwest Music Tour. That is sealed, $6.99. Sealed, $6.99. Donald Kennedy says, I'll take Fastbook. Donald Kennedy is sold on Fastbook for $10. $10 on Fastbook. All right, I'm going to step to the back and get a trash bag full of movie posters. So everybody just bear with me 1 second. I'm going to put away all the CDs that hadn't sold for $6.99 over here with the other ones. I got a lot of stuff to mark and put out in the store now. We have a lot of people come to the store. Any CDs? We used to have a whole display full of them, and we sold them down, and I really just got rid of them all after we don't sell them for a while. So I think that's it for records tonight. I can tell everybody's gotten really quiet, maybe even a little sleepy on me. So I'm going to do one last crate condense, which is this leftover stuff. I'm going to do one last crate condense. Let me do that. Let me put this over here. And let me put this in here. Put this in here. Let me go ahead and put this in there. Let me put this in here. Let me put this over there. And then I got to do this over here. And I'm going to put the crate of new vinyl that was here when the show started. Jelly roll. Yes, when I come back, Rick, I'll be able to do a quick flip through all these. I'll start. This is the crate that's been blocked most of the night. Michael Nath, if you want to make an offer on jelly, or Michael Nath, if you want to make an offer on Light and Hopkins, let me know. Michael Nath, just let me know. I got to clean up some more stuff over here. Alright, let me put away. I sold a lot of supplies too, if anybody's interested in supplies. Alright, let me put all that in there. I got CDs stacked everywhere. I've dug out all this stuff. There are so many in here. I'm trying my best to keep them organized. I'll be right back. All right, let's get started. What's the status on the Dylan and Stones poster? Dylan and Stones poster. The Stones poster is right over here behind me. The Dylan poster is probably still laying in the back like I said it would, and I hadn't even touched it yet. That's usually how that stuff goes. If I don't figure it out live right there during the show, but I still have it, and I still have the list. But I hadn't touched it. First poster, The X-Files. I'll go ahead and tell you what it is. We'll see if it's actually in this tube. The X-Files. We have a whole bag full of original movie posters. There's no telling what we're going to find. That's usually how it goes. Seth, have you decided it's just time to leave all of a sudden? All right, Seth's leaving as usual. Let's see if it's actually The X-Files. We have The X-Files. It is. The truth is revealed only in theaters. The X-Files. Fight the Future. $20. Craig, Jennifer, Brent, and Andy. $20. Let me do some cleanup. I got to set up my crates to put empty tubes, to put sold ones, to put leftover ones. And that's what I'm going to do right now. That's what I'm going to do right now. Let me clear off all these V8s, all this stuff, all that stuff. All right, so who was first on this? Craig passed. Jennifer Schrader, you're next. Jennifer Schrader, you're next on this. All right, let me put that there. Let me get my sold crate. J.J. Wilson said sold 10 years after. Sold 10 years after. Sold 10 years after. I don't think that's available. I don't know when or where you've seen that, but I don't think that's available. Pretty sure that's not available. I'm almost positive that's not available. All right, Jennifer gets that for $20. I think we're set up, except for this crate right here. Except for this stack of unsold CDs here. Ooh, just hurt my wrist dragging this thing up here. Sharp pain just went through it. Sold, it was in the last crate. All right. Here is the last crate. I'm going to flip through it. Grand Funk, Clapton, Lennon, James Gang, Spirit, Vanilla Fudge, Moth Hoople, Grand Funk, Carole King, Ron Wood, Spirit, Grand Funk, Wooly Bully, Richard Betts, ZZ Top, Steve Earle, Foreigner, Michael Nesbitt, Dave Edmonds. Here it is. ZZ Top. 10 years after. This is sold to J.J. Wilson. Got it. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Brent, Michael Nath. Rick Peabody, Jelly Roll. Yeah, I still got to try to find that. Rick Peabody. Hadn't forgot about you, Rick. Hey, somebody wanted King. Who asked for King Diamond Abigail? Do y'all remember when that person asked for that? They was like, I need a King Diamond Abigail, a Pantera this, a Pantera that, and a Pantera this. There's the King Diamond Abigail. And I don't see any jelly rolls. I got one more crate to look through, Rick, and then if not, I don't have any more. I know they're not in there. That's new stuff from yesterday. There's the bins we went through tonight. I know we didn't have any last night. We may be fresh out of jelly rolls. Kind of making me hungry. Yeah, I don't see any more. Rick, unless there's a crate I'm not aware of around here, I don't think I have any more. Paul Oakley says he'll take Clear Spirit from the last bin. We're still selling records out of the last bin. Paul Oakley says he'll take the Spirit album, VG Plus, $14.99. All right. Now, next poster. We did the first poster fast, then we got delayed there. We're rolling now. Next poster. Boy, these are heavy. Must be a bunch of them. I'll have to put Paul probably on the... I'll have to give the Dylan poster to Paul, otherwise it'll never get done. If I don't give that to Paul and say, please research this, and he'll sit back there forever. Ransom, Mel Gibson. Ransom. No. Yeah, ransom. Ransom. Well, that was out. Let's see what year that is in. I remember when watching it though. I'll see a year on here. That kind of freaked me out as a kid. I was like, oh God, I don't want to get kidnapped. Kenny, $15. $15, Kenny. There's a bunch of them, by the way, if anybody else wants one. Let me make sure there's nothing else wrapped up in here. I don't think there is. Nope, that's it. All right, that's sold to Kenny for $15. There's a lot more ransoms if anybody wants one. $15. Well, let's do a brown tube. Brown tube. Passenger 57, Wesley Snipes. Passenger 57, Wesley Snipes. Intersection. Intersection, and we've had this one before, Sleepless in Seattle. Intersection and Sleepless in Seattle. Sleepless in Seattle has been folded and then rolled. $15, and then Intersection. If anybody wants that, I think Brent may be interested in Sleepless in Seattle. Let's see. This may be more ransoms. It says ransom. It might be a different design or something, though. Let's find out. Same poster. More ransoms. Got a bunch of those somehow. Paul, we sold one. We got several more. I just untubed even more. So yes, I got even more. If you want one. All right. I still got a bunch of movies I got to. I said last weekend I was going to watch Shawshank, 1917. It's on Netflix now. I didn't watch anything. I got busy Sunday. I didn't get to watch anything. So I won't have time again until this Sunday. So no movies again until Sunday. What do we have here? The Saint. That's a different one. The Saint with Val Kilmer. That's like an advance. That's like foiled. That's like a silver foil lightning bolt. Saint. Paul Brothers wants a ransom. You got it. Let me unroll one and make sure it looks good. There's one of those for you, Paul Brothers. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. All right. And I think this is that same movie, just the one we had already with Val Kilmer. Yeah, The Saint. We've had those already, but there's more. That's another teaser, it looks like. Doc Holliday. I'll see him in other movies. I'm like, man, the way he played Doc Holliday, it's so real. You know, it's like, because you see him, and it's like you see him in other movies, it's hard to believe it's him. AKA, he's a great actor, is what I'm trying to say. Also known as, he's a great actor. If you're watching a movie and it's like if it feels like it's so real, that means they're doing a great job. Mobsters. It's got some damage right here, though. First thing I've noticed. There's two of them, though. The one underneath it has some damage, too. Mobsters. When I say damage, it's got some, like, color breaks. I'll do them for $10 if anybody wants one. They're not too bad. $10. Lisa or anybody else, because there's two, or in case she passes. A 1,000 acres. 1,000 acres. Lisa said she'll take a Mobsters for $10. That's sold to Lisa for $10. 1,000 acres. Best friends, bitter rivals, sisters. $15 on that, Lisa. Montgomery. $15. If you're new and you're still watching, what we're doing is going through movie posters. This is from a 50, 60-year collection we bought. I've had all this stuff in storage here inside of the store for 2-3 years. And we started going through it now. Well, what's it been, guys? About 2 or 3 months ago, we decided to, one night, we got done selling records, and somebody said, Chad, please show some movie posters, because I've been talking about them for literally years. And I was like, all right, let me go over here and get a box. And we cracked open a box, and I sold like everyone in there. And I said, well, I know one thing. Our customers are wanting some movie posters. So we started a trend every night, and we've been doing it almost every night now for 3 months. And we have sold probably now into the thousands of posters and definitely individual items. So definitely on that. Would you do 10 on the Sleepless in Seattle? I will. So $10 on Sleepless in Seattle. Sell this to Luke Rosenberger. Sleepless in Seattle for $10. So that's what we do. We've been selling, and I have a feeling we probably could go back through some of those old ones, some of those boot boxes, and I'm sure there's new people or stuff that y'all didn't see the first time or stuff you've changed your mind about. Rule the Planet. Was that Planet of the Apes? It looks like a Planet of the Apes teaser. Looks like a Planet of the Apes teaser. Property of Fox, promotional use only. Yeah, 7/27/01. Rule the Planet. Looks like a Planet of the Apes teaser. Did they make a movie of that in 2001? There's a bunch of them there. 2001, July 27. Yeah, I think it's a 2001 Planet of the Apes. $15. I've got several there. They all look nice. $15. All right. Let's see what we got here. I got 3 of them, 4 of them. They're all sold. Nope, I got 1 extra. Curtis gets 1. Sold to Curtis Marachi, $15. Brent Robley gets 1, $15. Paul Brothers gets 1. There's 1 left. One left. Nowhere to Run, Mark Wahlberg, or Van Damme, I mean. I was reading JJ's comment. Nowhere to Run. Well, we got more of this same movie, The Saint, with Val Kilmer. Yep. That's the actual poster. Nope, that's still a teaser. But there's more of them if anybody still wants those. Or hadn't got one already. So we got a bunch of ransoms. We got a bunch of saints. 1 Planet of the Apes left. The Little Rascals. The Little Rascals. $15. I got 2 of them. Henry's going to pass. I still think somewhere in the back is a tub full of packets. If y'all know what I'm talking about, those packets we used to go through. I still think there's multiple tubs full of packets. I know we didn't go through them all. Because I remember Fred had filing cabinets full of those. And I know we went through a bunch. But he had like 7 or 8 filing cabinets full of those alphabetical order FedEx packets. And there's no way we went through them all. So they're still somewhere back there in the back. And whenever we find those, that was great stuff, if y'all remember. That's where we found stuff like Scarface and stuff by the actor. Those are back there somewhere. Mother. Albert Brooks and Debbie Reynolds. Mother. This will be popular. I know y'all want this one, if it's what it says it is. Days of Thunder. Great colors, too. Give me a sec. I'm going to check this one. This one's pretty good. Let's do this one for 35. 35 on this one. Lisa, you're first. Lisa Montgomery, Brent Robley, Tony Wade. Lisa, 35. Lisa gets Days of Thunder for 35. We just had these. Here's more. Debbie Reynolds and Mother. There's a whole nother tube full of them. I'm going to pop them open right quick, make sure there was nothing else in there. Nope, the same poster. There's more of those. Mother. Nothing to do with the Danzig song. I wish it was Danzig. Golly. Here's more, a bunch of them too. Here are more Saint posters. 3 different posters of the Saint. Probably those 2 advanced and then that one that looks like it had a lightning bolt. So there's like 10 more different posters of the Saint. I need to find like a Val Kilmer super fan or something. Somebody just wants to paste his picture all over their wall. So let me see if we can get some, see if I can get some variety for y'all. Some of these have been the same movie posters. Swordfish. Never seen that before. Travolta. Holly Berry. Swordfish. Travolta, Hugh Jackman, Holly Berry. Brent, $15. 30 for 3 Saint posters. Sold. $15 on Swordfish. Let me see what I got over here with the Saints, or the Saint. That one's silver. Hold on a second. The other one we had was gold. That one's silver. That's one of them. That's the one that has the Russian church we were talking about last night. First, he gets Swordfish for 15. There's the first one with the Russian church. And then, yeah, there's the one with the gold bolt. That's the one we had earlier. I think the other one we had was nicer, though, earlier. Give me a second. If you want 3 different ones, there's actually going to be 4. That one looks silver, yeah. But then there was a different one. There was another one that had just his picture on it, but there wasn't anything in the background, hardly. I think it's this one right here. Nope. That's the one with the cathedral. Hold on a second. I can find it. That's the Planet. I'm going to leave that Planet of the Apes out. I'm surprised no one got the last one. Here we go. Let's see here. I think this one looked different. Yeah, this one's just a big picture of Val, and it says, "Who is the saint?" So that one's different. Okay, and then, yeah. All right, and this is a nice one with the gold. It's a gold, like a lightning bolt. And then I'll give you one with the silver lightning bolt. Find the best look. That one looks, yeah, that one looks good. All right, so we're gonna sell, let me try to get all these rolled together, or there's 4 different movie posters of the saint. Well, Brent, this one's got a ding. Is that okay? I don't think there's another one that's as nice as that one. I think the ones that are silver, hold on, this might be a good one. Okay, there's a good one. Let me unroll it. Okay, yeah, there we go. That one don't have anything wrong. All right, there's 4 different ones, $35. 4 different ones, $35. They're all nice, too. I don't think I could replicate that again. I don't think I have enough. I may have 3 different ones. That's it. But we can, whoever's watching this, we can roll all 4 of those together. There's 2 different ones with Val Kilmer on it, then there's 2 different colored lightning bolts. So, oh man, here's a good one. Hopefully there's a bunch of them. This is a good one. I don't think they're all that pricey, but oh, it's the original. Is it the? Yeah, it's the one sheet too. How many do we got here? Oh, great. Okay. Let me check on this one. First thing I think is that Smash Mouth song. Somebody once told me, the world is, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. That's the first thing I think of when I see Shrek. That's an advance. That's an advance. 2 different styles, 1 sheet. Yeah, I didn't think they were all that expensive. They were just cool poster. Okay, there's a 1 sheet, 2012. All right. Yeah, they probably should be. They're nice. They probably should be 35. Okay, let me look at them. I think we got. Yeah, they're all good. They're all 1 sheets. I got 3 at $35 each. I've got Henry, Paul, Curtis, Brent, Jennifer, and Susie. Henry, Paul, Curtis, Brent, Jennifer, and Susie. Original 1 sheets. Henry, you're first. Henry's going to pass. Paul brothers, you're next. Then Curtis, then Brent. They're sold. To Curtis, Paul, and Brent. Curtis Marachi, Paul brothers, and Brent Robley. Nice find there. Didn't even think, like I said, I hadn't seen much past 2005. You know, if we have, there's not going to be many movies past 2005 in here. It looks like a lot of the latest cutoff I've seen is like, what was that, 2001? I think Shrek was 2001. A lot of them he stopped buying, I think, in 2001 for the most part. And he bought out a lot of distribution. Somersby. Man, the AC finally kicked off. It's been running since 7 o'clock. It's been hot today. It's been raining, but it's just been humid. Tennessee, hot, humid. Ooh, this is iconic. This is a big movie if it's what's in here. Let's see if it's actually in here. It's another movie I've never seen, but they do a whole Seinfeld episode almost about it, or it's talked about a lot in a Seinfeld episode. So if you know your Seinfeld trivia, you may be already typing it out. Well, they mention a lot of movies in that show, but nope, I don't think this is it. No, this isn't it. It's not what they had on the tube. Never mind. The Quick and the Dead. The tube said Schindler's List. The tube says Schindler's List. This is The Quick and the Dead. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. Whenever time, if y'all ever hear me say ooh, that means it could be a good one if it's what's on, if it is what it is on the tube. They're about 95 accurate usually. $15 on the Quick and the Dead. $15 on the Quick and the Dead. I think Kenny's first. Hold on a second. Yeah, Kenny, you're first. Then Michelle, then Lisa. Kenny said sold. Here's the next one. Snow White. Snow White's been folded and then rolled. Folded and then rolled. And of course this is, Snow White is the one of these 90s reissues, of course. $25. Henry, Brent, Susie, Michelle, Kenny. I guess we're at Susie. This is sold to Susie for $25. Look, it's more Saints. More Saints. Last Dance, Sharon Stone. Huh. Here's a good one. This top one looks like it has some humidity. Let me take that one off. This one has very noticeable humidity spots. These next two I don't think do. Oh man, hold on a second. Well, that was the poster. This is a different poster. Well, I'll show this first. This is the other sister. The other sister. There's two of those. Michael Nath signing off for the night. Thanks for tuning in. As always, Michael, you picked up some good records. Still need to make a deal with that Lightning Hopkins with you. But if you want to wait for a nicer one, that's okay. Here's the poster. This next one is the one that's written on the tube. Much more. But I pulled it off hoping that there was duplicates. Because there's very noticeable humidity spots, but y'all still may want it. I think it's a teaser. Meet the Parents. Yeah, it's a teaser. Meet the Parents. And up here at the top is what I'm talking about. It's, whatever is on that. I don't know which one's better, Meet the Fockers or Meet the Parents. Yeah, I think we had this one last night. I wonder if that's really somebody's last name. I'm sure it is out there somewhere. Somebody has the last name Fokker. Oh, this is a different design, though. Wind Talkers. Wind Talkers. Nicolas Cage. $15. Ah. Lisa, 15. Paul, 15. It looks like there's more than one. There he is. Y'all can both have one. And everything is right in the world. De Niro had a little bit of mold on him. Lisa gets a Wind Talkers for 15. There's one more. All right. We've had some of these already. Mission Impossible, the original teaser. We had one the other night that had some damage to it. Here's another nice one. $25. Mission Impossible teaser. It looks just like the one sheet, except down here it says May 22nd. Dun, 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 dun. This poster will self-destruct in 10 seconds if someone doesn't buy it. It's up to Brent and Lisa to save my life right now. Collect Co-Possible. Thank you, Brent. The poster will not self-destruct. $25 to Brent. Lisa, you were second. Looks like Robin Hood. It is. Men in Tights. A Mel Brooks film. Robin Hood. Men in Tights. Legend had it coming. Luke. $15. Looks like there's a little dog ear going on. CDs with a letter D. Jennifer, why don't you just tell me what you wanted? I'll pull it out and I'll price it to you. Or you can send me a message and I'll pull it out for you after the sale. I'll do that. You can send me a message or you can let me know right now. That'll be the easiest way. You had to have seen something. I know you had to have seen something. The big posters. Sell this to Luke for $12, the Robin Hood. They're actually in the bags after these. I think there's a few more trash bags of these posters. And what do we have here? These are printer's proofs or something. Wow. It's a Little Mermaid printer's proof. There's a bunch of different stuff here. Let's do that one first. Okay, so these are printer's proof. Let me open that up again. I knew those looked interesting. So, yeah, you can tell where they've cut the stuff out and they've laid it. They've actually laid it on there. Well, this is going to be tough to find. I'll try to, though. Let me get my other phone. 3 Depeche Mode. Okay, yeah, I think I've got those handy right here. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Yeah. Let me go over here. All right. Give me a few moments on this one. Not long, though. I'll be able to find this out something pretty quick. Or I can try to find something similar. This isn't like a movie poster either. It's like a... Or maybe it was like a series of teasers or something. And it's probably hard to also find a comp because there's not going to be many of these. It's not like they were mass produced. Oh, there was something close. There was Lady, what was that? Lady and the Tramp. That's for a VHS box, it says. Yeah, this is tough. This is one of those things that really need to be, it's like, it's hard to price because you just got to put it in the right place at the right auction. But let me look at it one more time. And there's some over here that looks like that are similar, but they're different. I mean, we're talking Disney, Little Mermaid, Printer's Proof. I'm going to say $85. $85. I got Susie, Brent, Michelle, and Paul. $85. And that's just kind of throwing something out there. And let me try to find Jennifer those Depeche Mode CDs. You already bought one. I sold one. We sold one of them. You may have bought it. And let me see if I can find you the others. I bet they're over here. I bet they're over here on the counter. So Susie, you're first, then Brent. It's $85. And Jennifer, here's the other two. $6.99 and $6.99. Brent, you're next. I think Susie's passing. Here is the Depeche Mode Violator. There's some cracks. And then there's Playing the Angel. It's not, both discs are nice. This one has a little bit of that original strip residue, a little crack there in the case. But $6.99 and $6.99, Jennifer, if you want those. Michelle and Paul, y'all are next on the Little Mermaid. And I'll do another one of those in just a second. I'll go back to a different tube. And Michelle said she'll take it for $85. Okay. Might be literally like the deal of the year. Who knows? I've got another poster, though. If I can get it out of this tube. All right, so that's the Little Mermaid with, I don't know that character, but I kind of remember it from the movie. We'll say with the purple person. No, they're different designs. I think they're different. I think all three of them are different. So that is sold to Michelle for $85. That's the one with the purple, whoever that is. What's that person's name? And then Jennifer Schrader gets the Depeche Mode CDs for $6.99 and $6.99. I'm going to put those over there in the sold AC/DC. We auctioned the Willie Nelson. We had a Willie Nelson Printer's Proof album artwork. We auctioned it tonight during the sale. I have filled up this crate of empty tubes. Let me get another one started. Ursula. Thank you, Melanie. Melanie, I was about to actually say, when Melanie's watching this sale, she'll probably know who that is, and I won't even have to say. But thank you, Melanie. Melanie will probably be watching this sale, and she'll already know that. Last Dance. We didn't have anybody wanting those earlier, so there's more. Last Dance. Last Dance. I'm going to put those away. Put these away. All right, let me grab something else. Let's see what this is. This is Ursula. Oh, me. Howard Stern and Private Parts. Howard Stern, Private Parts. Howard Stern. $15. I've got several of them. $15. Now, I didn't know this movie existed, but I know this. There's always Facebook clips popping up with one or two things. Him interviewing somebody that I'm interested in, or Beetlejuice clips. One of the two. Make sure these are good and nice. They are. By the way, it is a teaser. If that's okay with y'all, Craig and Kenny. Craig wants one. Kenny wants one. Never before has a man done so much with so little. That is the tagline of the poster. Yeah, Beetlejuice. There's one the other day I was literally painfully laughing. He was talking about something cost him money. I don't know, it was hilarious though. It cost me $5,000. It cost me $3,000. It cost me $5,000. It cost me $8,000. He kept on just saying random amounts of money. I was laughing. All right. Just those two? All right, there's more Howard Stern profit parts if anybody's interested in that one. I'll put that right there in pending. Oh, man. Here's another Little Mermaid. This one's almost, it's almost backwards almost. And the reason is, well, the Little Mermaid here, she kind of goes that way and the logo goes that way. But you can see what I'm talking about, like the printer's proof. You see how they're like, it's like they're almost set inside the poster. It's like they've been, see that, like that's almost like perforated. So, yeah, same thing, $85 on that one. I mean, I don't know if it should be more or less, but $85. $85. Michelle, you're next. You're first. Susie, then Brent, then Lisa, then Paul. Brian Frenfrock wants a private parts with Howard Stern. You make sure there wasn't another poster. There's a bunch of stuff rolled up in here. No, they're the same poster. All right. There's another private part sold to Brian Frenfrock. And Michelle gets this. Now, I typically wouldn't do this, but I think to be fair with Michelle, and because this may be some kind of set and we don't even realize it, there's one more, and I think it's only fair because here's the third and final one. And what exactly these are, we don't know. I don't really know that, except that it's a printer's proof. I think they should stay together. And Michelle, if you want this third and final one for $85, if not, I would say everybody needs to go ahead and start typing Little Mermaid and get in line if she happens to pass. But that's the third and final one. And whatever these exactly were meant to be, they probably all three should stay together. So Michelle, if you want that one for $85, that was third. Now that I've looked at them, I think they may be all supposed to be together or meant to be made together. So, and that will keep all three of them together to Michelle. $85. So those are now sold. Okay, next poster. 2,000 Miles to Graceland. Kurt Russell and Kevin Costner. Crime is King. $15. Window clings. They could be proofs for possibly the theater, some kind of promotional pieces. I don't really know. Never have seen that. Brent said sold. Next. Sin of a Woman. Now, I've never seen this, but I know they talk about it in Seinfeld. Once again, a Seinfeld reference for me. Pacino. Is this where he goes, hoo-ah? Yeah, hoo-ah. That's what Elaine does. She tells the soup Nazi, she says, anybody ever told you look just like Al Pacino? You know, Sin of a Woman? Ooh-ah. And I've yet to see the movie to know what she's talking about, so. That's what she tells the soup Nazi, though. Brent, $15. It's been folded. Yeah, it's been folded. It's unfortunately been folded. From the creator of Beverly Hills Cop, Pacino. No soup for you. Michelle, I don't know if they are window clings or not. I don't know. I mean, they could be. I still don't know what they are. I know they're set just like any kind of proof. Though all those printers proof have those like they're almost like they're the other thing we had that time was like that. Somebody bought it. It's almost like it's glossy and it looks almost like somebody set them in there almost. We have a Steven Seagal. I've got it backwards. No on deadly grounds. On deadly ground. On deadly ground. I'll say this. Any kind of Disney promotional piece, usually pretty highly collectible. What I see here, just searching proofs. That's how I came up with the price, just searching proofs on eBay and just looking at different posters and similar era and VHS. There was a couple VHS tape box that there were proofs. And I think definitely it was something that was made for theatrical. Whatever these were. I mean, it's all been theatrical stuff. Jennifer Schrader and Kenny, 15 and 15. But I still don't see any kind of similar sold pieces, you know. Or it could be the layout. One of them could be a layout of a poster. Jennifer said sold. Sean says they're rare. That's what I'm saying. I think at $85, you got something that's pretty tough to price, is what I'm saying. You're not in bad shape. And then Kenny's going to pass. There's one more of those if anybody wants them. If I do a quick search on a database like first of all, I usually search Heritage first. Heritage has millions of sold items going back a decade or more. If it's not on there, and then you go to eBay, which, you know, millions of people are listing stuff every day, it goes back 3 years, the Terapeak subscription I have. If you can't find something on Heritage's database or eBay's database, now you might be able to go a Google search and find something on WorthPoint or something. Who knows? Because, I mean, if Heritage hasn't had something, and then there's not one on eBay in the last 3 years, that's when I start. Typically, if I wasn't pricing stuff to y'all right now, I'd probably say, let me set this aside. I'm just going to contact somebody I know at Heritage, or let me just go ahead and put it on eBay. Because at that point, it's just whatever it could sell for at auction. It could bring 50, it could bring 580. It could bring 585. Who knows? It could, like I said, it could bring 25. It could bring 50. It just whatever. It's a truly an auction item. Like, who knows? Next is The Pelican Brief with Denzel Washington. Pelican Brief. Or excuse me, is that what that says? Yeah, Pelican Brief. The Pelican Brief. That's why a lot of times when we have records, of course, records, most of the time we can find prices on them. But sometimes there's some stuff I don't know what the price, so I put it on an eBay auction or I just wing it, you know. Okay, Pelican Brief, Brent, $15. Hey, another movie mentioned in Seinfeld. I'm on all over my Seinfeld references tonight. Brent, this looks like it's nice and it's in a one sheet. That's sold for $15. To Brent, let me get that re-rolled. But first, let's see if this is actually what it is. Yeah, My Cousin Vinny. Marissa Tomei. Marissa Tomei. Another movie I've never seen. Oh. I think I just paper cut it myself. Let's see here. I know George Costanza had a thing for Marissa Tomei. And she loved short, stocky, funny, bald men. I noticed he threw in stocky there. I don't know if y'all realize this, but I watched Seinfeld. I watch Seinfeld every day. I mean, I don't know if I've missed a day this year where I hadn't watched either a Seinfeld episode or part of one. If not, I'm thinking about it. Okay. 81, 37, 75, 42, 120, 89, 30. This is all over the place. I think for this 45 will be fair. This is probably one of the better posters we've had tonight. 45 for this. I think the most recent sold was that first price I said, which I think was 81. What the heck just happened? Okay. All right. So we have Henry Paredes was first. He passes. Brent, you're second. Brent, you're second if you want this. And then Kenny, and then James. $45. Brent said so, $45. So Brent gets that for $45. All right. And then Henry Paredes. I'll go ahead and say the lot. Michael, Michael passed earlier. So that is sold. To Henry Paredes, that's Lightning Hopkins for $75. We have okay. Thanks for the stickers. No problem. Yeah, they're trying to get stickers more and more out in orders. Spy Game. Spy Game. $15 if anybody wants it. Do you still have John Wayne? Yeah, we still got the long John Waynes. I think I just got a few more in this bag, so we're almost done with this bag we're going to go through tonight. There's like 5 more, it looks like. If this is the first one, there was a lot of people interested the other night in the second one. This might be the first one. It's the second one, Major League 2. Major League 2. $15. $15. Brent and Tony. Well, that tube's empty, so that's one less poster we'll have to show. Tony, you're next if you want that. Unless it may have slid out in here. Let's see. Tony gets Major League for 15. All right. Under Siege 2, Steven Seagal. Under Siege 2, $15. If you want a John Wayne from last night, just send us a message or let me know right now. But also, yeah, just let me know now. And then I'll just tell them to make a note that's watching. I hadn't seen Tanner all day today, and he moved most of that stuff to the back. Jennifer gets that for 15. All right, we have filled up almost an entire crate here. Oh, there's more if anybody else wants one. There's more of them. Same poster. Hold on a second. Oh, that's the first one. That's the first one. So, Kenny, I don't know if your U was for the second one or the first one here. And then I bet Jennifer will want the only one of the first one. And then Kenny, let me know, because your U came in at a great time. So he wants the first one. Okay. No, that's James Vasquez. It's Kenny, Jennifer, then James. So yeah, that's the lineup right now. And I thought I'd be able to fit all the last sold posters. I probably can fit them in right here. So the first one. Okay. So that was this one here. So he gets the Under Siege. Make sure he gets this, the original there. So there is one left of Under Siege 2. There's one left of Under Siege 2, which Jennifer already has, and then James wanted the first one. So looks like we're going to have one of those left over. We're going to have one of those left over. And was that? Nope, there's one more tube. One more tube. What time is it? Seems like it's early. It's just 1:45. But I think we've hit the end of the road tonight on posters. This should be popular if it's what it says it is. I know the original definitely is. We had but yeah, Naked Gun 2.5. Naked Gun 2.5. The Smell of Fear. These have some kind of... Well, they did have some kind of sticker at the bottom. Looks like something was... It looks like they had that covered up, like they put a sticker over it, like they didn't... See what I'm saying? That it just peeled off because the adhesive is 40 years old, or the adhesive is 33 years old. This one doesn't have that. So, $15, Paul, and then Craig. Chad, can I claim both Soul Spirit records, clear, 12 days, both Grand Funk albums, Sing Good Play, and Close to Home? Let me see. I think I've got those right over here. So, Spirit, clear, 12 days, the Dr. Sargonis says both Grand Funk, Sing Good Play, and Close to Home. Okay. Okay, I think I got what you're trying to say there. I think I've got those right here. We've got Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, Grand Funk, Closer to Home, Grand Funk, Good Singing, Good Playing, and then Spirit was Clear, right? Somebody already bought that one. Somebody claimed, Paul Oakley claimed that one earlier, right? Yeah, Paul Oakley claimed that one earlier. So these three are sold to J.J. Wilson. Spirit, Grand Funk, and Grand Funk. Paul Oakley got the Spirit earlier. There's 2 Naked Guns, if anybody wants them. 2 Naked Guns, if anybody wants them. Especially the one that I guess doesn't have... You could possibly just re-glue that, because at some point, I wonder if they changed. I wonder when that movie came out, because it looks like they covered it up like it's supposed to be a reissue. So, all right. There is that. All right, and then Jennifer, let me see if I can find the 4th Depeche Mode. And Jennifer just said, check the feed on the other stage. I commented S for the second one. Yeah, but he commented U for Under Siege as well. And I was showing both of those, and he commented U, and then you commented S. And he said he wanted the first one. And let me see if I can find that Depeche Mode. I know there was 3. Now, we sold 1 during the sale. And I have no idea what I took a picture of, but let me flip through these. And I'm going to try to work on these tonight. The singles, is that the one, Jennifer? The Depeche Mode singles? Is this the other one, Jennifer? If so, that's sold to Jennifer Schrader for $6.99. And I think I'll stop there. I'm going to clean up a little bit. I think I'll leave most of the mess for Tanner to clean up since he wasn't here at all tonight. He's supposed to be here at, he said, I'll be there at 6 a.m. sharp in the morning. I was like, But thanks everybody as always. He commented you after I said yes. He commented you commented you for Under Siege 2. Then you said sold. Then I showed the other 2, and then he commented you, and then you commented S, and then James commented you, and he said he wanted the first one. He commented U before your S. See, there's your U for Under Siege 2. Then you said sold. Then I showed the other posters, and he said U. And then you said yes, or S. And then James also said U. Kenny said he wants the first one, and it was sold to him. He says you can have the first one if you want it. We'll see what she says. If there'll be nothing else, though, I'm signing off. I think I have some pizza over here to eat. Diet Coke sounds good. With that being said, I definitely need to hit the gym tonight, and I'm going to come back here and start working on this mountain of CDs for Jennifer Schrader, because I know she'll be asking for them tomorrow, right, Jennifer? I know Jennifer will be asking for them for sure, 100%. So will a lot of other people. I try not to mention what I'm going to sell, because if I mention what I'm going to sell, I get beat to death. If I mention posters, cassettes, CDs. So I usually try to keep everything completely quiet and then post it like a few hours before the show. Here's what we're doing, as long as I have it ready. If I mention anything, I'll get beat with a club. Jennifer said she'll take the Under Siege. She convinced Kenny to let it go. Okay, well, I don't know where it is in this big box of sold posters over here, but wherever this big box of sold posters is, wherever it is in here, make sure Jennifer gets both Under Siege. And then Kenny will take the one that's left. So Jennifer gets an Under Siege 1 and 2, and Kenny Begley gets an Under Siege 2. That's how that works. So Kenny will get an Under Siege, but it will be 2. Melanie's watching. Melanie Lynn Anderson. Melanie will be the one having to sort all this chaos out tomorrow. So Melanie, the task is before you. There is an entire 1 crate full of road posters. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There may be about 40 posters there. There may be about 40 posters there. I'm not for sure. Some nights we've sold 40 or 50. A couple nights we've sold like 200 or 300. So there it is. All right. Thanks, everybody. Now I'm going to do all that stuff I said I was going to do. So let's say goodnight. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll be back here tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do this all over again. new records, new posters, new CDs, new cassettes, new 8-tracks, new books, magazines, toys, coins, pocket knives, tractors, live animals. Thank you.